Welcome in, all you lovely, lovely people. How's everyone doing? Are we having a lovely weekend?
I should probably dump these to help kickstart the hype train. Sods underscore? Sods underscore? Sods underscore? Sods underscore? Sods underscore? Sods underscore?
Is that how we start a first stream home? Unbelievable. Why would you do such a thing? Can't believe it. Also, Lex, I saw that cheeky little resub. Thank you so much. Why? Why do I need this in my life? I don't. Spartan indeed, yes. I'm wearing a different top. Isn't that crazy? What a world we've come to where you can wear a t-shirt on a stream. Started off with sods. Well, you are sods in my Discord. In case you don't know.
LVC Party LVC Paul Jam LVC Party LVC Paul Jam.
Thank you for resubscribing with the Prime Hyperactive. Thank you so much. You got overpowered by the sod there, but thank you so much. And with that, you just created a hype train. I think a hype train of fun. Surely. Ah, yes. Good to be back in the chair, must say. Nice and comfortable. Air-conned, although it wasn't that hot outside. I can now listen to all your wonderful sounds from your channel points that I so dearly missed.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
I didn't miss that. Charlie, my God, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Yeah!
And Valorant gifting a generous 1. Is that what's happening now? Is Valorant giving 1 sub per 5? God damn it, I did my event too early, didn't I? God damn it! I should have done that like 5 days later.
Swinger, baby!
Can't believe I am
Lex,
still
thank
here
you so
after
much.
19 months. Hope
Yes,
your recovery
indeed.
is going great.
Holy, what the... Go Geek with a fucking 20, thank you so much. And Valorant with another 7. Me oh my, oh me oh my. Will I play that game? Probably not. Probably not. I hear it's good. You should try it maybe. If you was gifted a sub by Valorant, I highly suggest you play it. Thank you so much. Good lord. How's everyone been? I was house sitting for a friend yesterday.
I put the car in swinger, baby!
Good evening, wonderful person.
Wonderful person. That's you must be looking in the mirror because that's you, little typo. Thank you for resubbing back in. Thank you. I was house sitting for a friend and they saw my event and they said, "Omodeto por." They gave me a gift. Who knows what this is? I'm pretty sure someone in chat would know what that is. Now, we're Blue Label folk here.
Yeah!
What? What the? Oh my, DJ with a 25? Thank you, DJ. Good lord. And Valorant again with another 8. Whiskey, duh. This is not just whiskey. This is like 5 times the price of 1 bottle of Blue Label. This is around 100,000 yen. Hibiki 21. Very, 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 very fancy. I will not be shotting that down in one stream. Thank you very much. That will be cherished. They did one as well. And we have been indulging together. There's only this much left now. But this is a very nice one too. Yamazaki single malt Japanese whiskey. Very nice. This is around half the price of Blue Label. Very, very nice. Very easy to drink. And I think I'm going to pour one out now. We're celebrating you Giga Chad. White Tigger with a 20! Is this from the previous event and it didn't come through? What the fuck? Thank you, White Tigger.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
And Valorant, of course, for the 4. Yamazaki. Precision. All fresh subs. You all dubs to me. Absolutely. I've got a bottle of red wine here too to celebrate. It's appropriately on brand. There's an 8 in there. It's not just 69. It does have an 8. 4, that's got to be got, surely. So yeah, we'll see what that's like. It does have a cork. Kevin, thank you so much.
17 months of 69.
Apparently so. Welcome back in.
Save the hibiki for when you get your permanent residency. Welcome home, Paul.
Thank you so much, Turtle. I do already have a bottle of whiskey, a Blue Label bottle, that has been sitting in a shelf since around 2018, 19, and that's always been stipulated as being the PR drink. But you might be onto something. That one should definitely be cherished. That's like half a month's rent for me, that bloody bottle. That's crazy. Napa Valley Cabernet Sauvignon. I guess so. It says Napa Valley red wine. It's got to be good, right? Surely. It must be good because it's corked. It's not screwed. That's my rule. If it's got a cork in it, it must be good.
Sausages.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sausage. For the 6090s. No. Hey, I don't think we need the nuts to be mentioned. Thank you very much. Calm down with those things for now. We had enough of them on the road, okay? Mine are fine, by the way. Thank you for asking. You were concerned, I'm sure. I did do some checking with the bag. And I think, Gold Geek, you'll be happy to know this. I think I figured out what was going wrong. Specifically on the last day when I had about 20 dropouts. First off, day one, I took it off the Twitch channel because like someone mentioned in the middle there was some private information potentially leaked. And I was like, okay, let me take it off. Looked at it. I was like, yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'll take it off. So it's going up on YouTube in about 50 minutes. And it'll be better on YouTube because you'll have a higher bit rate. You'll get rid of all the F screens. You can watch it all nice and smoothly. So you can look forward to that on YouTube. I'll be releasing them each day from now on. But the Fs, I'll tell you what it is. Osmo Pocket, right? I did a little cheeky test. Yeah, this is a bit, we have something that's a bit more pause. Pause. That's better. Where's the cable that I was using? Where'd it go? Have I lost the cable I was using? Ah, here it is. Right. So that's the cable I was using. USB-C. It's going to be hard because it's so thin. It was tap. There we go. This thing. See, it's all battered and bruised. Now, I did a test screen with this. Put it in here. Sent it to my OBS. Did a little wiggle it. Just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it. No dropouts. So this is fine. This doesn't cause any dropouts at all. No matter what I did with it. I put it in that L bracket thing. I don't know if I have one on me. A little L bracket container thing like that extends it out right. You know, that makes it go in that way. Wiggled that. Dropout. That was a dropout. So therefore we now know it needs to be going straight in. However, as you know, on the cycle, there's another cheeky little thing that goes on that you don't know about my bag. And it's this. What is this, you might ask? Well, my friend, let me tell you something about DJI's annoying way of delivering power to this thing. If you put this directly into the box, you will get potentially around 2 hours of life, and that's it. So you have to have something that will try and provide a little bit more juice, right? Where this comes in. You have Ichi, Ni. You have Isekai back in for 6 months, you legend. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. So, USB 3, this one here. This one goes into the power bank.
19 months and you keep delivering with bigger and better streams.
Oh, I'm trying.
Have you thought about cycling in Saga Prefecture?
Where's
Saga
that?
1D's nuts.
Did you time that perfectly with the music there? Because I feel that was timed a bit too well. That's not fair. Also, thank you for the hype train, you absolute legends. Now, back in. This one goes into the power brick, which is the same thing that's providing power to the box, Bella. This goes into Bella, the actual box. And this little cheeky sod has USB-A out of the Osmo Pocket 3. Watch this. Look at that cheeky bit of wiggle that's going on there, huh? Look at that cheeky little bit of wiggle. Could it be? Every time we jump up and down or move the bag, That wiggles. Oh, suddenly all the Fs make more sense. So it's this thing, which by the way, Pete also uses, so when his bag keeps going down and he thinks he's solved it by gluing the fuck out of this bit, no. It's this bit. This is the foul point. So I think... Calm down. Yeah. I think... Tape the fuck out of this so it can't move. Right? Real fucking, like, getting the fucking gun down kind of shit. And that should fix all the problems. I have also gotten one of these delivered. So it actually has the right angle already in it. And I attached one of these things to the other end. So we've got little testing streams to do with IRL with the cycling again, right? We've got some more tests to do. Because if this fixes that annoying F issue... I've got a glue gun. I just don't like using them that much. I'd rather just use the Gorilla Tape. Play-Doh mini cases. What's that? I don't know what that is, brother. I just MacGyver this shit. But yeah, I think that's what the issue was. And I think... that, with that cable that goes in already like that, I think problems should be solved. Honestly, I should get better at engineering. I wish that I had the tech savvy to be able to be like, I'm going to cut this, re-put it back together myself and make it just work. You know? Custom cables pull. Right, that's what I'm thinking, Vital. I wish I didn't end up doing cooking instead of CDT in school. They took it away from me. They took it away from me, Khan! Also, cheers. Cheers for a great adventure, by the way. We did it. I still can't believe it's happened. It feels like it's not happened yet. 3 days went by so fast. Do I want you to make me some? We have to talk about the schematics of it. Finding out the source of the issue is the first step. Yes, it's always the cable. Always the cable. Yeah, that was nicely resolved. Let's go back here. Do a Rob, do it on stream, and then it's content if it goes wrong. Well, I can tape it now. I've got tape here. I've got Gorilla Tape. That should work, shouldn't it? You're already in your 10th shot. Fucking hell, mate. You're way ahead of the game. This is my first today. Since the third day ending wasn't on stream, we demand you cycle 3 days again, Nodders. It was on stream. It's just I didn't get the walking across the road bit. That's all. That was so annoying, by the way. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the times. And it wasn't even Bella. It was the fucking camera's battery died. I was like, oh my god. But then again, isn't that customary? Isn't that what happened with Connor and his stream? Remember? It kept going out. I think at this point, the finish lines just don't like to finish, right? They just want to keep going on. They keep wanting it to happen. Hello, Mint. Welcome in. How you doing? You know, I will say my legs are fine. My body's fine. I didn't feel any pain. I will say I did suffer a little bit of, what do they call it? Is it fitness asthma or something? On the way home. You said you finished around a certain time and it had ended when I woke up before then. Well, I'm sorry. It turns out that we managed to speedrun Enoshima faster than I expected. I feel that I've lost my train of thought. Thank you. Fuck! What was I saying? What was I talking about? It was easy. Fitness asthma. I went super hard to get home. And then after that, when I got home, my chest, whenever I breathed in deep, it just was like... It's fine now. That was clearly because I was just like trying to go home as much as I could, like as fast as I could. Should have teared up what? What did you say? I should have teared up in front of McDonald's like Connor. You know what? I thought about that today, sobering. I was like, I should have done something like a Torikizoku, right? Rather than McDonald's, I should have just said, all right, now then, let's get the Torikizoku. But the thing is, we were at Tokyo Station. There's like nothing like that is around that area at all. But future memo note, I should probably do something like that for fun. My American mind can't comprehend cycling like that. It was fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I'm pretty shy when it comes to the IRL parts, but cycling, easy peasy. I could do that all the time. That's not a problem at all. To the point where I've noticed that Gary has an option where you can say, you can pick the start point and say, I want to cycle this many kilometers, and then it'll say what direction. And you can just say northwest, south, or east, and I'll just say west. And he'll plot out an entire route that's looped, that goes back and has the exact amount of kilometers for you. So I think we should do one of those streams, if we can, next week, because the weather's a bit funky at the moment, but we should try that for fun. I'd be down for that, just to test if this theory's true. Finish at a size area. I did think about that first, but then I remembered I don't like size area. Maybe you should consider cycling in Fukuoka. We need to talk about Fukuoka. Because this whole... the main reason I was going was because I thought I would have a tour guide. And now that tour guide has become like a 1.5 hour only thing. And I'm like...
baby, yeah!
I'm like, Pook is an absolute legend for 5 gifted stars.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
More than we realise. Thank you so much. And Valorant for the extra one. I'm like, do I really want to go if, like, because the whole point was I was getting a tour guide and now I'm not. Is it worth me cancelling and just doing something else instead? It will cost me money now because the booking is, it's at the point now where if you cancel the Airbnb, they're like, you get 50% back off the second day, but you still have to pay for the first day. I'm like, okay, so I don't mind eating the bill, but I'm like, because I'd rather go when I can make good content. And if I'm going thinking that I'm doing something with someone else, and then A, they're not going to be there to do stuff with me, and B, now the tour guide's an hour and a half, and they're saying, we can give you someone else, but they don't speak any English. I'm like, well, then that doesn't really serve my stream because it's an English-speaking stream, you know? There is another idea that I have. We was going to do it next weekend instead.
Tokyo go-go, baby, yeah!
I am.
Is it time for Morty's
No,
Jokes?
I've had plenty of them on the cycle. Thank you very much, Tim. Welcome back in after 19 months. As I said, Nick has an Airbnb on the other side of Tokyo, over in Chiba. And he was like, you should cycle there and we'll hang out and do stuff. I'm like, we could do that. But then, I would want to cycle one day from Tokyo to the other side, stay there, and then cycle the rest of his. Because to go from where I am to where he is, that's like 120 kilometers. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. Not in one day. Fuck that shit. Even he wouldn't do that, and he's fit. But if we look at the cheeky little Ventusky, you think it'd still be fun if it's just me? I guess. I've got to try and find things to do. I don't have much time to do it. I've literally got tonight, tomorrow, and the day after, and one of those days needs to be a wrist stream. Let me have a look. Yeah, because Nick was like, we'll be there on Saturday, you should join us. And I'm looking at the map. And it ain't looking very good. I can't show you, can I? Oh. Can I change the profile? I can't. I'm live. Oh no. How do I fix this? Hang on. Let me see. How do I do this? How did I do this last time? I duplicate this scene. React. And then we get studio. No. Live, studio, react, plus, browser? No, not browser. macOS screen capture, Boba Fox, whatever you want to call it. Not that display, the other one. This one. Got it. Make it smaller. Bear with me. We're nearly done. Where am I? I'm there. Done. All right. That's what Saturday looks like. He's here. Not too good, is it, really? I don't think it looks that good, do you? Check out the snail. Thanks for the snail, man.
Tokyo a go-go, baby!
Oh,
yeah!
Arj, thank you so much.
Evening, everyone.
Welcome to you. Let me move the I gotta move the thing below the alerts. No. This is next Saturday, which is when he's like, you should cycle to our Airbnb with us. I'm like, that could be fun. Oh shit, that's not good at all. What's Fukuoka like the days that I'm scheduled to be there? I should check. Fukuoka. Oh no, come back. Come back. Oh, I hate it when it does this. You zoom in one too many, and then it just says the world no longer exists, Paul. I'm pretty sure it does, mate. Where am I? Where did Japan go? What the fuck? I only zoomed out, right? I didn't move it. Where did Japan go? Why did it go there? Right. Here. There's Fukuoka. Fukuoka. Day 1. Day 2. Day 3, although I won't be streaming this day. Ho ho! I'm definitely, luckily I wouldn't be streaming that day. I gotta get out of Dodge on that day by the looks of it. Fucking hell. Jeez! I don't know how I ended up in the sea. What the hell was that all about? But yeah, but I would be doing what days 1 and 2. The day 1 would be like the Shinkansen stream. And then, I don't know if we stay there and then we hang out and do something. The thing is, you don't have to stay here. There's a lot to do here, and Hakata is a good place. But you can get like trains down to Saga up here. Someone said get a boat to Korea. And I'm like, I'm already spending like $300 just to get from here to here on a one-way train. And you want me to spend another load of money just to get over here? Come on, bro. How many days? It would be, not is, would be 2 days if I do it. I'm now in two minds because the touring thing, because the whole point of me going was it was meant to be touring and there was going to be someone that's a guest, and like now it's all like, I'm like, we'll see. I mean, I can make something of it, I'm sure. How much is a boat? Maybe cheaper. A boat takes 6 hours. Am I just traveling for like 4 hours on a Shinkansen and another 6 hours here to spend a couple of hours here and then 6 hours back again? It's like, come on, bro. It's just non-stop traveling at that point. I feel like I'm just on tour, like, take that. Film a music video in the wind, like Michael Jackson in that one video. You yap for longer. No, we said it. We said, for the Shinkansen, I'm not saying a word. The whole point of the Shinkansen stream is that it's ASMR. I've got a window mount that I use for my action cams. I'm just going to put the Osmo Pocket on the window mount, shove it facing the window, and just have at it. That's the idea. And then I might either keep streaming, or I might end the stream and then go live again later at night. Or, even if I do continue it, I think for YouTube, it would be nice if that's its own video, just like an ASMR Shinkansen only video, for people that want to replay that. Charades it is then. It'll just be you, oh no, whatever shall we do? Yeah, you say that, but, you know, I want to make the most of it for you guys. And me, of course, you know. Fukuoka, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do, and it's normally better when you bounce off someone, so. Hopefully the Airbnb isn't too expensive. No, it was around, I think it was like Niman Yen. That's pretty good, 20,000 Japanese yen. But if I cancel it now, I get 50% off day 2. So I have to pay for day 1. So I guess it's Ichiman then, I guess. So I get like 5,000 yen back or something. We can do other things. Thank you for the nuts. Welcome, Elf. Glad to see I'm alive. I'm glad to see that you're alive too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anyway, let me get rid of this weather forecast shenanigans. I do want to do more cycling though. Not gonna lie. I did very much enjoy that trip, just for personal growth and community building. I felt that it was a lot of fun because I was getting fit. You guys were enjoying yourselves. We got to see Japan. I did like that. I know where I would. There's two things that I would want to do next. I've said this already, but I'll say it again. I've said it before, but I'll say it again one more time. Shimanami Kaido, I think that requires more planning because I don't just want to do Shimanami Kaido. I mean, that's just boring. Who just does that? Don't quote that when someone does it soon. I'm sure. Let's have a look. Can we make that bigger? Guys, can cover the top bit? Oh, it is. Yeah. Right, around there. The edge. That's all. Right. これ日本語ですね。やっぱり英語した方がいいな。Oh, why did the English have to flash bomb us like that? So I would do... What I would like to do is do a cycle that starts in Onomichi. This is the Shimanami Kaido, by the way, right here. This line. That's the Shimanami Kaido. Because it's a cycling route, a proper cycling route, that goes over all of these islands. It's very, very popular. A lot of people do it. However, I wouldn't just stop at Imabari. I would probably go to Matsuyama, which is a great place. Great town, by the way. And then, as I said on the previous stream, I would try and do this. Circle all the way around. This bit might be difficult. You might have to go over here. But then it feels like a cop-out, but still. And then come all the way back up. And come round to Onomichi again. This is a 2 weeks tour, though. This is 14 days. I had ChatGPT looking at this for me. So I was like, ain't no way I'm going to be able to get a first draft on this shit. Also, there's fucking hills on this like a motherfucker. Terrain? Is it on? Like, you can see the bumps. Going on this is no joke. This is not like a nice smooth road. Shikoku is fucking hilly as shit. This is like Kyushu on steroids, from what I can tell. that makes me a little less like excited about the idea of doing it. Will you bring your bike to Fukuoka? No. Invite Connor to do it with me. I think Connor would like the idea. I dare say he would steal it. Gonna need more luggage? No, you can't. If I do it alone, which I would, there ain't no room for luggage, bro. The problem is, you got places like this that have 0 hotels. Like, it's like none. I'm not gonna stay on the island. Honestly, I'm surprised, like, start on the Shimanami Kaido, go to Matsuyama, go here, and then go back to Tokyo from there. But then that's like, that alone is like, that's got to be a month of cycling non-stop every day. That would be insane. I know someone that's cycled from Tokyo to Osaka. It's a pretty cool one to do as well. It's just getting hotels along the route. If you can get hotels along the route that have like a way to like do your laundry, then that's good. Basically, I enjoyed cycling and showing sights. That's basically it. I really recommend you cycle from Imabari to Onomichi instead. Even Connor recommends. Why is that, Lex? Why is that? As I said, I want to do this. I want to do Shikoku. I don't want to just do this boring bit that everyone does. Dare to be different, they say. Thank you, Miss Mecca. Thank you. Your boy's alive and well. He's fine. Enjoying his, what is this? Yamazaki. Yamazaki. 1923, this one today. My celebratory drink. It's very, very... Might have a 69 red in a minute. We'll see. Will be the Van Gang. Oh, will you now? Oh, Yamazaki worked too. Yeah, I suppose it did actually. Yeah. Alternatively, it's you don't go this way. You go from Tokyo, you go up. There is a route up here that I want to take with that Nick is tempted that he wants to hang out on because it's the one that he and Angela did. I wonder if I can find it. It was on his Tokyo Show channel. The Tokyo Show YouTube. Oh my God. See, this is why I said he needs to change his name to his name. What was the thing he did? What was the bicycle? Tohoku. Too loud. Too loud. God, he's so young there.
Surprised at the massive amount of things that I actually have to fit into this little bag. I think I'll be okay though.
So it's the Tohoku cycle that he did with Angela. This is before they were married. This is they'd only been with each other for a very small amount of time. But I think they started in Hachinoe? Does he say? Okay.
So
Let's see if he shows a map. He wasn't really into editing at that point. He was just vlogging like Casey Neistat style. Wanna look. Where did they start? Oh my god, I'm gonna mute it, sorry. At that point, it wasn't good at audio. Where's this? I think that is that Hachinoya? Or is that further up? We'll just do virtual puncture repairs. Yeah. Aomori, yeah. Is it a fast cycle? Yeah, it would be. So if I was going to do something like this, it would start in Hachinoya. And I would try, again, ideally it'd be nice to ride the coast. But if you have to go to Ninohe, etc., that's fine too. Because you want to go through Morioka, it'd be really cool. And the idea is you would probably end in Sendai, I assume. Because you could then get the Shinkansen, ideally with the bike, back to Tokyo, rather than cycle all the way. Because that would be terrible. A volume fitting for Nick. Yes, indeed. Finally found something louder than Nick, his BGM. Indeed. Yo! Welcome in, Savage. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Absolute legend. Michinoku Coastal Trail, is that what it's called? What's that? Michinoku Coastal Trail. What's that? Michinoku Coastal Trail. Ah, yeah. This is it. Yeah. Hachinoya, yeah. This is what they did. Oh, and it ends in Kisenuma. This is actually a trail though, right? I think it actually has a route. And it's meant to be really beautiful, obviously, Kisenuma. The most beautiful place in all of Japan, apparently. Yeah, you get views like that. This would be really fun to cycle. I don't know how many days it would take. I think it said it say. Japan's newest 1,000 kilometer hiking trail. So that's at least 10 days. Trail overview. In ancient times, Japan's northern eastern Tohoku region was known as Michinoku, meaning the end of the road. Really? That's what that means? As one of Japan's more remote and less developed regions, Tohoku is known for its untamed nature and rugged landscapes. I remember Nick complaining about day one. He was saying day one had way too many fucking mountains and it fucked them up. Because they went for 100 kilometers in day one, rather than pacing it. Do it when the sakura's blooming. When the sakura's blooming, there's a high chance I'm filming for Connor and Chris doing their cyclothon. Unless I can plan it where I do mine and then it goes over to theirs. I'm gonna do that. It's located in the northeast of Japan's main island, Honshu, Trail, blah, 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 Aomori, north. The problem is with Aomori, you want to drink cider, but if you're cycling, you can't drink. Oh, that's got a lot of stuff on there. I guess this is what you have to pay for. Physical maps, GPS. Hear from the hikers. Sure, let's hear from the hikers. I mean, I want the cycling path, not the hiking. But is it a bad idea if you do it during Golden Week? I don't know. I guess the hotels will cost more, no? Make sure you got bells and stuff to ward off the bears. Yeah, I'm sure you guys would have me covered on that. We'll make that a channel point thing. Or TTS. 500 yen for a bell. I thought he said he was going to have commentary on this. Don't listen to us, listen to what they say. Are they letting their eyes do the talking? Okay. Alright. Oh, I should talk to him. Going off Japan, yeah. Does he do? He doesn't. He does hikes though, right? He doesn't do cycling. Ooh. I will say that our trip we didn't get as much river as I thought we would. We got a lot, not as much as I thought we would. Also, another thing to point out is I did indeed, of course, your boy got you covered. When I wasn't able to stream the matcha, I did video a little bit on my phone, so that will be in the VOD on YouTube. And the same with the tunnel with the dragon. So if you wanted to see that bit when the stream was dying in the cave, I did record a video in there, so that will be put on the VOD for day 3. I made sure that one in there. So make sure you watch the VOD for those moments. Yeah, there's routes. There's plenty of places to go. As long as I can get the bike up there. That's the one thing. Some trains are like, we won't let you do it. Some are like, you're right. You're all good. Quinlan may still have some good routes that you can still cycle. I'm sure he would. He's good friends with Chris and Charla, so I should reach out to him via them. Get to know them. Why is Nick calling me? What? Okay, Nick's calling me. Nick decided to do a cycle today. He went to have a barbecue somewhere. Ichinomiya. He was having a barbecue there. He's super proud of himself. He's like, oh, I cycled 30 kilometers there, 30 kilometers back. I'm like, okay. Alright. We're inspiring people. Did I find Papa Smurf in the Dragon Cave? No, I found him on the way down the hill, as you know. Delicious. Maybe travel by train, then rent bike on arrival. I don't like the idea of renting a bike because I can't go back to the store with it. And I want the bike to have all of my shit on it. So Gary, got to have my bag on it, my batteries on it, my lock, you know. You're going to rock up to a location and find that it's not got the right stuff that you need for it. It's a bit... The bike is one thing, streaming in another place, in one place is another challenge. True, because the further up north you go, the less towers there are. Which makes it even more of a challenge, as we know from Connor's streams. Although, did we have any trouble? I don't think we had any trouble with signal once we got onto Tohoku. I think the most places that we had trouble was the mountain areas in Hokkaido. But then we had the Starlink for that. What was your favourite part of the trip? I don't know, let me have a skim through. Day 1. My favourite part was me turning on the live stream and then immediately being asked to take a photo for a family. Yeah, couldn't just script that even if I wanted to. I couldn't believe that happened. They were not paid actors. You can literally see her walk up here. And she says, sorry, that's literally when I went live.
Okay, yeah, I'm just doing I'm live streaming now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
It was so awkward.
No, I can take it for you. I can take it for you.
I felt so bad. And then obviously it was over bloody exposed. Blah. Yeah, I've got to clip that though. That's the best part. I wonder. I did enjoy the ocean views. They were great. Oh, this was quite fun. The gondola.
Guys, I left. It's sick.
The silver testicles. The sky.
It's pretty cool though. Sort of go.
Probably does look better at night though.
Eat something.
Honestly, the Ferris wheel would have been amazing. It's such a shame that they turned us away.
That's
I also paid her to say sorry. No, that's why I felt even worse. It was like, hang on a minute, were you apologising to me? No. You're asking me for
Whoa, look at that. What a combo.
Maybe Kamakura
don't know. I'm not enough of a
Oh
connoisseur.
my god, this duck was insane. That's fucking ridiculous. That's normally for a family.
They drank a shit plunging.
Alright, that was day 1. What day 2? Where'd that go? Day 2. I think probably day 2 was the bad day.
Avast. Leather. Lovely butt.
Oh, I genuinely really love this garden. This was beautiful.
It says there's an observatory further up here, though. It's not F. I said I was changing the camera.
Top thing each day. And this goes like, Mount Fuji's up there. You should go.
あ、本当？わ、すごい。
Imagine
Oh,
paying
don't.
someone to ask you to be a
お
cameraman. I know.
全部
right?
すごいクリ
I
ア。
would never. 5 trains at once on day 1. That's right. It wasn't 5 trains. I'm pretty sure it was 4 trains. I have to skim through because like I can't remember what I did yesterday, let alone like for this. We got some good views. The bamboo forest would have been nice if not for this Mendokusai moment. Oh, this is probably the highlight that day. Yeah. Show me that burger. Oh, bruh. I literally looked on the map yesterday. I was like, so if I wanted a Dragon Burger, I could stream. It'd take about 3.5 hours to get down there, eat the burger, and then 3.5 hours back. I was like, that could be a good stream. Cycling for a burger. I could do that. Just go down there for that alone. To try the wasabi one.
Let's go. Sorry.
That was very sweet of him, Turtle, yeah. And the lady as well, if you remember, the observation deck, I went and sat down and she went, there's Fuji's over there. So she told us as well, you should go over the other
They
side.
had one in Fukuoka then.
There is a Dragon Burger located in Fukuoka, yes. But I can't just go to Fukuoka just for a Dragon Burger.
And then they moved one to
A
here.
bit more content than that. But this was... Oh yeah, and the green ice cream, the matcha, I forgot. That was so good. And then we had a nice walk.
Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad.
I
They were
never knew it was this dark.
But-
That's insane.
100% worth it. Does this work?
I regret not getting the t-shirt as well. Where's that t-shirt?
Oh, they got these. They're not thongs though.
Everyone's shouting at me saying, they do have thongs, Paul!
I missed
So,
the thongs.
okay.
Wait, what are those? These? Are these thongs?
Yes, Paul, they're thongs!
Wait.
Where'd that t-shirt go? This one. I should have bought it. I regret it. Kat was telling me, she was like, just put it over your cycling shirt, you moron. I was like, yeah, I know, I should have. It's funny. It just looked cool. And it's, oh, you can only get it here, apparently. Although I don't know, really? Can you only get it there? Because it says Osaka. It's not really Kamakura then, is it? How many Lavo styles did we staying? You mean on stream or off stream?
Very cool.
The Billabong thong. And then day 3, there wasn't really much. I think day 3 was probably my favorite day for IRL stuff because I genuinely love Enoshima Island.
Feels like a good day to cycle. Especially when you've got a good Lawson's behind you.
Oh yeah. We got this beautiful coast views.
I think. You're not behaving yourself.
Bella was being a bitch, but we have
I want this to be a
beautiful
good day.
coast views the whole way. Yeah, look at that. Look at it go. Look at that. What, Paul? Yeah, it's the fucking F's. You know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck. You know, where's the money? Okay, this is an F we got through. You see all these people here just waiting for the waves as well.
Do it.
They were up like sunrise, and that's Enoshima there. That's the island. Just seeing it ominously there in the distance with a massive bridge over to it.
A nice stream so
It's
far.
insane looking at it. Would you do a Hamamatsu trip? I mean, yeah. I'm down. There were actual Billabong thongs on stream, alright? Your boy didn't lie to you.
God, this is a lovely cycle.
Do I know how to surf? No. I used to try and do the boogie board, the half one, but as a
I can
kid,
imagine doing this every morning. This would be great.
it would be indeed. I want to get to the bridge.
Can I get higher? Higher.
I remember, like, the wire wasn't fully out of the bag, so I could only hold it like so much, and I wanted to really extend the arm out, but I didn't want the stream to F.
The ocean, baby.
There we go. Oh, cinema.
And we're heading to that giant needle in the sky.
James Bond style.
I told you it was going to be a leg day. I don't want it to be a leg day.
I was surprised my legs were okay this trip. Last time with Chris, they were way worse. Going up and down that. Way worse.
I got enough legs to get through at the end. That was my Orifar moment.
Vitamin
Then you
C.
can tell me.
Surfing would never happen? Really, you think? I think maybe Enoshima might have been my favourite of the overall trip. This thing can fuck off. I make my own luck. Because I love the views, the island was nice, it wasn't busy when we went on there. What's that? What are you asking us? Should Paul bouncing at crazy style with his legs? What the fuck?
You tell me. I can't see the framing because I'm too busy. I'm too busy.
Posing. Oral farming. There you go. Thumbnail sorted. I don't even like this god. Oh yeah. I did say that, didn't I? That was a thing.
I don't feel as bad with steps today.
I did email Holyland saying, by the way, I lost a windshield and you don't seem to sell them. Any chance you could send me one, please? This is the stream that I use them on. So hopefully their PR department are good. I need to hear this Kong. Headphone users, watch out. Did it really break the stream? Pain in the ass because the wire wasn't long enough to go up there. Shot.
I didn't F for love, did I? No F, okay. Alright. Chat. We do this for love.
Sure, that's usable, but that was good. I actually prefer it with that.
That was louder than I expected.
That didn't F the stream. What do you say that F didn't F? That didn't F the stream, man.
I don't know any woman that would.
F the stream and it goes down. That made the stream aware. But this second one was shit. Completely different. Completely different sound. Ooh. So much pretty. Oh, that's right, Papa Smurf.
Alright. Here's to denim.
And it was, what was it? Ramen flavor, right? You was dozing off with your headphones when I banged the bell? Are you kidding me? You want to make the bell a redeem? What, the one that's scuffed?
The soul in the shadow.
Yes. Papa Smurf's milk is brings all the boys to the yard.
Thank you so much. Cheeky.
And then the rest of it's just cycling, right? Oh, we got the raw roast as well, I forgot.
Just something more than just water.
This was a nice callback to the lads.
Just like,
And I was so worried that she was going to be like, camera, but she seemed cool. When she sat me here, and I was like, I've got a camera on me, and she just let me just film this. I was like, oh, okay. This is probably my favourite part of this day, is when I left you with the corn on the table and you just went ham. Where is it? I want to see what chat's doing. When I, hang on, wait, where is it? Yeah, hang on. Fucking left you with corn.
enjoy, chat. Enjoy your corn. I'm gonna go to the toilet and be back.
Look at these bloody comments here, look. I'm a tsundere. Rightly so. All that corn and you can't have any of it, huh? I did do a crisp pose, you're right. Yeah. In fact, I could just leave the call on the table. I'm so happy this worked. So happy. And I think this is the right amount of zoom, right? I think that's the right amount of zoom for you to cut. You basically see where I'm going, where I am. I think if you went too far in, you wouldn't be able to see the surroundings. If you went too far out, I'd be like, where is it there? Are you so happy to live as I am? Very happy. You fell asleep to some of the streams. They aren't boring, being so sick and sore all the time. They help you get along. I'm glad to hear that, Princess. Hope you're doing better. What did I have? You'll have to watch the VOD. Find out. Eat your damn green giant. Green giant. Oh my God, that's on the road. It was perfect to track my way. It came in super handy thanks to you guys. There was a moment, I didn't know this, that Girl Geek, right? It was Girl Geek and someone else. They was helping me with the convenience stores. I didn't know there wasn't one for ages ahead of me, and I really needed water. So I had to double back and get some. Without knowing that from you guys, I would have been fucked on that hill. Yeah, no, thank you. It was, yeah, totally, I mean, because the hills were hills, alright, they were pretty bad. And they're nothing compared to what some of the things the guys have had to deal with. So, yeah, fair play to them. The ones that they have to deal with in their endeavors, especially Kyushu. I can't even imagine how Chris did that with no training or no fitness level. That's insane. Man's a machine. The Japanese lady with the water was a sniper, yeah. Japanese fan, actually. It wasn't even English speaking. And she was so sweet as well. She came with Bakari and Aquarius and asked which one I wanted because she wasn't sure which one I liked. I was like, what? Couldn't believe that. I think that should be on the VOD. I'm pretty sure. I only deleted whenever I saw F screens. She didn't wait me to stop. No. I parked up because I noticed the stream had effed. And she just happened to be walking and say, Porter? And then she just showed her phone that she'd had my stream up, and obviously on the phone it was be right back. He's obviously at least reasonably fit, would have to do that stuff. I think he walks a lot. That's his thing. He walks a lot. That's how he stays so slim. It was a very sweet encounter. Very, very sweet. Lurkers for real, bruh. I mean, to even know where that area is where I am as well, that's pretty insane. So, but that was cool, very cool. And I did manage to find somewhere to put it. I was more worried about the fact that she was giving me a bottle, and I was like, where do I put this bottle on my bike? Because there better be a bin nearby. Thankfully, I managed to just cram it down in the side pocket of one of the bags. Worst case scenario, my backpack has two little bags on the sides that I can... Oh, you're here! Thank you so much. Oku! Thank you so much! I wanted to give you a credit before the Be Right Back screen ended, but I may have seemed like a magic trick to the viewers. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, it's very, very sweet of you. Very, very kind. I cried a lot at the end of the final day. Bruh. You cried. Also, you saved me, Oku-san. 助けたよ。あの時に、あんまり飲み物ないだから、ちょっと、どうしようかなと思った。本当にありがとうございます。It's very, very kind. The lurker has unlocked. Indeed. Who looks for the lurkers? Yeah. I mean, my water was, like, practically gone at that point in the bottle. I didn't know when the next stop was. So, yeah. Cheering you from Route 1. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yasashi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. It was really cool. And yes, I did get very emotional at the end. I did see tears coming out, but I managed to sniff them back up. I didn't expect to get emotional. One never does. I'm a man. I'm not supposed to cry. But hey ho. I think it was just quite funny that Bella had the last laugh. You're gonna cross the road, are you? Oh. Osmo. Now's the time. Shut down. I remember seeing everyone in chat going, no, Bella, no. Oh. It's just that. That's basically what I get for saying I don't like this god anyway. I said that at the start of the day. That's what happens. It's karma, right? Basically. It's practically karma. Yeah. But it was good. And then afterwards, there was a guy, when I did end the stream, I took a moment, sat down, reflected a bit, and I thought I need to take a picture of this moment, obviously, for the socials and whatnot, and for me. And there was a very kind guy. He came up and he had an iPhone on a selfie stick. And he was like, you want to take a picture? I was like, yeah, because I was taking selfies. Like, I'll take it for you. It was very kind of him. He took the picture for me. People are nice, man. People are nice. And then we had to apologize to them. Yes, we did. We had to apologize. In fact, yeah, we do. Although I'm a bit annoyed that Bella doesn't automatically reconnect the webcam because it knows when the webcam's reconnected. It just says no. That's not cool. Still. Men cry as well. I think a true man cries. That's true. Bros help bros indeed. We had a paid actor at the end. The paid actor was me, and I wasn't acting. That was real. That was method acting, if anything. Wonder if that's a setting question you can send into them. Yeah, because like what happens is that like doing that thing. If the USB wiggles and you lose signal and then the webcam sort of blips, it goes off webcam and then goes back on webcam. The Bella box doesn't recognize that as a webcam anymore. It's just sort of like, oh, we've lost signal. Okay, bye. So it either keeps sending a signal and says issue, no SRT received, or it just stops the Bella box entirely. And I'm like, but you're receiving a signal again. So shouldn't you just default back to it? That bit's a bit odd. Men crying at the Gladiator only is cringe. That's a very sad film. Although I could do without Russell Crowe's snot when he cries. I understand that he wants to really show that he cares for his wife dying, but that was some real ugly crying, man. A man cries, a slave obeys. Apparently so. Bella has been spotty so often, no one thought it would be the Osmo Pocket at the end that sabotaged you. Yes, I did count. Day 1 was the least amount of Fs. Day 2 wasn't actually that bad, but day 3, the final day, that's when shit hit the fan. That was like, there was like 20 breaks, of which 2 of them would have been me turning it off. But other than that, yeah. Osmo wanted to have the last life and go, I can do that too. Pretty much. Well, the Osmo, God bless it, it lasted as long as it did. But the first one ran out of battery really fast, so it was really hot. It was really hot that day because I had the sun on my back the entire day. Also, like, I didn't realize the mount was like slowly going down my shoulder. So the start of that, the whole of that stream, you're seeing Gary and me in the same shot when before it was all up here. So like you just saw this point of view. Well, that was good to know that I literally just had to double tap. What I did is I double tapped and leaned it slightly to the right. And that made that view quite nice on the road. Because the worst case would be have to manually adjust the whole thing. Because you can't really see the screen when you're like leaning over like that easy. Osmosis Pocket. Was it a shitty cable? Not entirely shitty. It's because of the Y cable. Somewhere on. This, because of that. Just that connection there. I did show it earlier, but I'll show it one more time for those that weren't here. This is what you need to trickle charge the Osmo so that it stays alive 4 hours instead of 2, per se. One goes into a battery, the other one goes into Bella. This one is providing the signal from the Osmo Pocket. So that one goes into Bella, so that's the signal feed. And this one is meant to be giving some extra juice back into the camera. That's the purpose of that. But this wiggle on this, every time it wiggles, that's going to disconnect. And obviously, it doesn't happen often because it's meant to sit comfortably in the back of the bag, right? So it shouldn't do it. But any kind of movement like this, and obviously we're cycling over bumps, right? That's going to cause a wiggle. And that's what happened. It would disconnect, and that's why it kept effing. I think. I'm fairly certain that's what it was. After trial and errors at home, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So now, motherfucker's going to get taped down the high hell. And we're going to see if that can fix that. That should resolve that issue. Then we'll do a test next week if there's no rain. I'll do a long ass cycle somewhere. It effed each time you touch the bag. Yeah, anytime I move the bag, probably that thing, right? Moving that. So anytime I moved the bag, it was doing that. You should have it glued or taped. I don't know about gluing. Should you be gluing metal? I've got a glue gun. Where is it? Over there. Yeah, I've got one of these things. I've got like that, this type. But I don't think that's going to be strong enough glue, right? Velcro binders? Gluing kind of permanent though. Yeah, I mean, I can always buy more cables. That's not a problem. You can. We do it all the time with the OEM server world to help with shipping. Oh. I'd go with some Velcro cable ties and a bit of a ruler or something. Velcro what? Velcro cable ties. That's these things. I mean these things, right? How would you do that with them? How would that keep it from moving? Thin fringe straps, Velcro wraparound cables. I feel like electrician's tape plus 100 miles per hour tape would be strongest, probably overkill. Look up a product called Sugru. Don't. If you fucking do a D's nuts after saying that to me, I swear to God. Sugru these nuts. What the fuck is this?
Soft on demand, soft on demand, soft on demand.
Yeah. Well, we're hitting our Amazon of the stream. Moldable glue. What is this? Ooh. So it's like blue tack? You mix it up like Play-Doh and it solidifies. Oh. Currently unavailable. Well, Suguru wants to sugar fuck off because it doesn't appear to be available anywhere. Loctite. Loctite? I'm guessing this is just an alt version, same thing, right? Fucking hell, October 10th. Bit far away, bruv. I had a quick look for one. Everything really ended up USB hub land instead of a Y splitter from USB A to USB-C. How does it work then? Did that say what? 8 single-use packs. Sticks permanently to lots of stuff like ceramics, glass, metal, wood, and most plastics and fabrics. It's time to build, seal, fix, create, and stick things together. You have 30 minutes to get the job done. Oh, fucking hell. Mission impossible. It turns into rubber. Give it 24 hours. Sugru turns into durable, flexible silicone rubber that stays stuck unless you remove it. So, if it's removable, is it really stuck? How the fuck do you use it? 2-part putty?
Today, I'm going to show you this really cool product called Sugru.
Go for it.
They're sponsoring this video and sent me some to try.
Good for you, Dave.
It's a mouldable glue that feels like Play-Doh. It's really easy to mould it with your hands. It sticks to just about anything, and overnight, it turns into a flexible rubber. So you can use it to fix and make all sorts of things. For instance, if you've got a charger cable which is starting to fray, or maybe you want to protect it before it breaks, wrap some Sugru around the cable, mould it into shape, and leave it to set.
Hey?
After 24 hours, it'll be strong and flexible again, and far more durable.
Oh. Is that really going to make them not wiggle, though? To USB 3? USBs?
If you've got a hole in the uppers of your shoes, you can smear in some Sugru.
That looks so flexible, though. Would that really... That wouldn't really stop them from wiggling, right? I feel covering... I feel like covering that... I feel like covering this with that wouldn't change that. I feel like sticking tape on it so it's just properly fucking rammed around it. Surely that'd be better, no? You've got to show me molds. Saw that.
Suguru D's nuts.
Shut up, Lexi. Yeah, it would only cover the problem. It's like it's covering it, but it's still like that underneath. Whereas a tape would be like sticking them together. I'm fairly certain like tape would be the easiest option in this regard. 2 zip ties crossed over around the plug ends. This is getting more and more complicated. Look, everyone knows duct tape fixes most things, alright? Just stick some fucking duct tape over it. Stop overcomplicating it with your fucking glue bollocks. It's not that hard. Get a bit of fucking tape, wrap it around it, job done. Why you can't go down this fucking route of like, no, you need this. You need a special putty with ice cream rice from the lands of Momoa. I don't know. Just fucking tape it, you bastard. Job done. Lick of paint. Surely that's the way. Get a thin bamboo rod attached wires to it. Sure. I should have got some bamboo from the forest. We'll have to go back to Kamakura, get some nicely thinly sized bamboo, wrap it around it slowly, make sure a panda's not watching, and then squish it. Are we fixing things today? I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, cheeky little raid from Mr. Sam. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hello, raiders. I hope you've had a good time coding today, or was you doing something else cheeky? What was you up to today, huh? What was you doing? The Torikizoku King is back in town. At least you have an excuse to go back. My excuse, I don't need an excuse. I've already got Dragon Burger. That fits me like a charm, love. I was reviewing spicy manga. Hopefully your channel's not in jeopardy as a result.
Keep me searching for nuts of gold.
This is one thing we need to fix. Brian is too fucking quiet. And I don't know why he's so shy. Let me have a look. TTS. Don't like that he was so quiet because the alerts were good volume. Brian was like, it's TTS. I'm pretty sure Brian's at 100% though. That's the thing that concerns me. Overlays, alerts, flashbanged, alert box. Here. TTS. Brian. Right. He's at... he was at 75. Now he's at 100. Enable text-to-speech. Speech delay is 1 second, but it feels like way longer than 1 second delay. That's odd. Any variations? Oh, there's more. I'm making 100. Bear with me. Yeah, because he's super annoying. He doesn't have a delay on him. Oh, no, there it is. Make it 2 seconds. Two second. Also, I'm surprised you guys keep forgetting about this option. That's been there for ages. 1 bit, you get heads or tails if you're not sure on something. That's been there since day one. I think we used to use it and then we stopped. You can't use it? Oh, that's true. It's blocked from the other side. What a shame. Get wrecked. I should change that. No, because I don't want to make the TTS more than 200. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. It is. It is literally blocked from the other side. Make it a channel point redeem. You make it sound so easy. Because the thing is, you can't make a channel point. I think. Hang on. Can you make it more than one for the same amount and randomize it? Does that work?
Sausages.
Ah. Nani? Sausages? Is it easy? What did it say? Did it talk? Did Disnuts talk? It said, yeah, boy. Shut up. It's not easy. It's hard. Very, very hard. New variant. Heads or tails? So I need to make the custom reward for it as well. Oh, I'm doing it now. I'm doing it. Stop. Add a new custom reward. What was that? Did someone just bounce on it? Is that me? What was that? I just heard a noise. Which these nuts though? There's two. Yeah, there's two. Heads. Chat did a thing. Unbelievable. How dare you do a thing? Chat bounced on it? That was a bouncer that was broken. What the fuck? It sounded like a reward thing. So you're telling me that I made an one emote and it ruined everything. Is that what you're telling me? Hang on a minute. Is that real people or is that mine? I'll turn this off. Then it should go back to normal. No. Try it now. I bet it goes back to normal. This is why you don't cook live.
That was very stupid.
I know what I'm doing. See? Let me have a look. Coca-Cola. Alerts. Channel points. Stuff.
Bounce on it crazy style.
That you will, my friend. That you will. In good time. First off, I'm trying to help you have a cheeky little heads or tails. Alright. It's not a megaphone, though. I'll have to work on this bit after. For now, it'll be a megaphone. We save that.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's not. I'm making it unblocked. Bear with me. Then we go to heads or tails. and it won't show up because it's too new. To come out, go back in. And then channel points, heads or tails, general settings.
Sausages.
Keep your sausages. Overlays. I gotta find out where this graphic was. Where was it on my own channel?
Bounce on it crazy style.
We are trying to. Coin flip. Under coin flip. Remember that coin flip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Upload a file. Channel point stuff. Alerts.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's not. Maybe. No. No. No, that's not it. Ah. Aha, hi, he, ho, he, ho. Okay. Heads. Okay, that's good. And then file. Coin flip. It's gonna be loud though. It's probably pretty loud. Make it louder. This should be heads. And then save that. And then create a random duplicate, or randomize a duplicate, and make this tails. And then we go upload the file of tails instead of heads. All right, there. Save changes. Save changes. Right, now you might need to refresh. See if it shows up under channel points. That worked. That worked. I'm just saying. Someone's a genius. I think the scale needs to be different though. It's sort of cutting itself off, right? Maybe 30%. We should add a text though to select, right, if we want heads or tails. No, you don't get to pick it. You don't get to pick which it is, love. That's not the point. You either get heads or tails. I might want heads. Unfortunately, I left it unlimited, but if it gets annoying, I will turn it off. That's a lot of... Is it heads and tails? Is it only showing heads? It should be random. It says redeemed... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need to do something else. One sec. You're all getting heads because there's another mode that, again, it wants you to do. I assume? Right. Alright, now it should be heads or tails. Oh, now you can see the name now. Perfect. You get a head. Everyone gets a head. Do you just get tails? That's tails. To pick heads or tails in the comment when redeeming. But it's a channel point. You can't make the channel point equal a text thing. Why is it only tails now? Why do you keep winning tails? Can you get at least one head? Can we get some head? Why is the head one massive? Okay, something weird is going on here. So it is randomized, but for some reason, the tail one shows up properly. But the head one's fucking massive. Right. I think it's fixed. All right. I think you're done. You're done. I have cooked. Marvel at my masterpiece from a game that I have never streamed live because I saw Connor play it all. Are we done? Yes, we're done. We're done. And now we get to hear that sound for the next 5 hours. Yeah. We're not rizzing today. No, no, no. We're chatting. We're just chatting. I'm catching up. Small stream today. Small stream today. I just wanted to catch up with you guys because your boy was cycling and I wanted to talk about how I was feeling about it and if there'd be future ones, and I feel like there will be. I know, Lexi. I've been doing this for a year and a half. Don't worry. I know. I like that you get everyone to spend their channel points. I know. Because I don't want anyone redeeming that 9999991. Because that means we end the stream. Imagine using coin toss with the scuff bell. Oh boy, the chaos. What's the scuff bell? How short is a short stream? I like to go 4 hours. At least. But I do need to go to the toilet. So I'm sorry if you asked for the coin toss and it doesn't show up. What's that? Oh, there they are. I wondered where they went. I was looking for them. Oh, yeah, there they go. Uh-oh. No! We're going for something cinematic. This is the drone shot samurai game. See that? Look how intense that looks. Look at that, let's see. How many times have you ever seen a bird's eye view drone shot samurai showdown? This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Da. Yes. Hi. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Is he in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the What was that throw, bruv? For real? Oh my god, the tail. Bit flaccid. News just in. My viewers really don't like me. Oh! She's crying now? What the f***? Was the kiss bad? I've never had this happen after a kiss. Just saying. They may have been happy tears. You want to play L.A. Noire? What, you just keep spamming X at me? I am innocent. Not was. No, there's no was here. There's no was. There is. Is. Your English is not Englishing. Okay, so here? In here? No. Oh, here. Here? Am I playing this game? This is a thief outfit, alright? Who was it, officer? Some handsome blue-eyed person. What did he look like? Dunno, just really handsome. How'd you know? Because his eyes. They hypnotised me with their beauty.
D's nuts underscore. 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 D's nuts underscore.
Sausages.
Why does it always end with sausages?
I've got my sunglasses so I can look deceptively cool.
Sausages.
And what's that? Why do I keep hearing sausages?
Sausages.
Stop saying sausages. I'm gonna freak out. This is trippy as f.
Is that working now? Brian, stop it! What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. Oh, would you look at that? It spoke too soon. Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more f***ing notes out of this. Shit. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Paul, your neighbor is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Now, can we just focus, people? Focus.
Yakitori Chris is on every day.
Alrighty. I have no choice.
I love you.
Your boy's back. With a cheeky bit of 69 wine. Or 689, technically. Still. No, I am not joining a Spartan race. Thank you very much. I've already done 3. Filmed them all as well. Thank you very much. A little glug, glug, glug. Kokonoka, yes, the Kokonoka. Cheers, yes. Happy Sunday. Oh, it's got a nice smell to it. Very nice. We do the whole washing around the mouth, right? Lights down too easily. Scarily so. Might be because I had the whiskey before it, but still. That doesn't really taste of anything, to be honest with you. What can I say? Not my kind of 69, I guess. It is a Sunday, yes. It is Sunday indeed. Welcome in. I was trying to think to myself, is there anything I would have done different for the Tiny Tokyo tour? Use a Garmin more before streaming, obviously. But I think that was part of the fun, was learning together. I don't think so. More food? No, I think I had the... I weighed myself when I got back. I'm the same weight as when I left. I'm counting that on the duck. 100% the duck. Or, no, I lost weight and gained muscle. That's what it was. Not started so far. That's a good one, White Tigger. Thank you. Yes. Or having someone that can pick me up and take me home. Because that was devastating, knowing that I had to go another fucking hour cycling once I finished the stream to get home. That was a nightmare. Maybe make it longer. Fuck's sake, Cyclone. I'm a one-man bandit here. It's a bit hard, mate. I would like to go longer, but I have work and obligations. It makes it a little bit hard for me. It was a good and informative tour. Thank you. That's good to hear. Lost muscle, gained cake. I'm alright with that. I'm not diabetic as far as I know. Bring a flashlight for night beach time. Well, that wasn't the intention, but yeah, I suppose.
These nuts.
Sure. Thank you for gifting Cyclone nuts for the month. Welcome in. You got some nuts. I don't have any nuts. Do I have any nuts here? Hang on. I don't think I do. Ah! Got him! Got him! Ha ha! I got nuts. Of course I've got nuts. Past Paul is a genius. Ulanzi magnetic light for the DJI Pocket. I don't even need that. We've got this little cheeky little cold shoe bit here. You just need a light with a light thingy there. But again, remember, you're adding shit to the bike. You're adding weight to the thing. The more you add, the harder it gets to put shit in. I need pockets. You know? Less is better. Less is better. It means I should have moved to somewhere with more light, that's all. It's not like I'm going to be end up a stream at every fucking beach every time. You know what I mean? You can kind of bring it on a train, Lex. Depends. It's a bit finicky. Like for a Shinkansen, for instance, you need to carry it and you need to have reserved the back seat of the carriage, which has the seating area. But even then, it depends on the train. People, some of them will be like, no, you can't bring it on. Not having a cycle home during rush hour. I mean, on a Friday. Yeah. Oh, that was one. Yeah. Don't do a stream event that ends the day before Valorant wants to give out free subs. That's a pretty big one. I didn't know they was doing it though. I didn't know they was doing it. Anyway, that's not the purpose of it anyway. A paneer? No, I liked the I genuinely liked that it was streamlined. That I had the oh, that's one. Confirm that they have a coin laundry near where you're staying, so that even if you can't do the laundry in the place, there's a coin laundry somewhere close by. That's important. Because Ian, for instance, he would drive somewhere if it wasn't close by to just get the washing done. I'm not doing that, obviously. Because the last day, I washed the top and everything but the bottoms because the padding just would not have dried by the next day. Just a few, Girl Geek, just a few, yeah. But it's fine, it's fine. Start end stream somewhere not in the core. Well, normally, something that the Cyclophons do is Rob just goes to his hotel. I'm still surprised at that. But normally we end it at train stations. That's where they normally end it. They might have bike-friendly trains. I don't really know. I haven't really looked into it too much. But you have to sort of take your bike apart and put it in the bag to do it. It's called a Rincor bag. Do I want to do an XL pros and cons? That's not a bad idea, man. We should. I don't want your pros and cons for the trip as well. Because obviously, you guys were the viewers. I want to know what you guys liked and didn't like. Or not necessarily that you didn't like, but something that you would want more of. Or less of. I think we'd all want less of Bella fucking up. That's for sure. Or, being thrown in the river. Is that the right one? Hang on. The wrong profile. Get that one. One pro is that I don't get to upload the VODs fast. I have to come home to do it because I just think it's too complicated for me because I can't bring a MacBook with me on my bike. Tiny Tokyo Tour feedback. Let's zoom that in. Pros and cons. Coin laundry in the bathroom has a dryer function. Yeah, fuck me. I can't believe I got 2 fucking hotels in a row that their dryer in their fucking bathrooms don't work. That sucked. Confirm the local park attraction can be streamed, maybe. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we didn't really know what we was going to do until we got there. So it's just like, you just go in and pray for the best, you know? Problem is, you know that if it's a massive attraction, if you go in and say, I'd like to stream it, can I? They're going to be like, we need to sign paperwork and it'll take a week. As opposed to going up and then they have to make that decision there. I always tip the washing machine when booking hotels. Have you booked hotels in rural areas? You're lucky if you can get an APA. Get dirt on your guests so they show up. The con is that it ended. Aww. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna count all these ones that you say. It ended. Too soon. We'll say that. People thought it was too short. Hey, I was taking a leaf out of like Gant's book, okay? I was like, oh, keep wanting more. That's my excuse. EU time zone. That I can't really fix that because Japan, I need to be... I could start the stream later, which is beneficial for me because by the time I get to the place I can check in. But there's only so much I can do in terms of time zones. I can only go based on mine. Sexy shirt? You mean this? I want it. I did a Spartan race for it. Cons was guests available. That did suck because that would have been really fun. Positives. Physically fine. I was like, I didn't have any cramp. Nothing hurt. I did do my stretches and stuff. So that was good. Pro was community building. I would say so. And I noticed that from the statistics, the analytics, that every day, like day 1 was like 250, day 2 was 350, last day was 550. I noticed that it was like, with each day, it was slowly growing and becoming more people. And I thought that was kind of cool. Like, oh, people are just finding out about it and tapping in. I think that's what happens with these events, especially when it's over 2 weeks. It's like, oh, that's happening I do think you need to try and keep it at the same time every day so people know when to expect it to happen. Unfortunately, the last day, I thought that Enoshima would take longer, so I started earlier. But in hindsight, I probably could have started at 10 and been fine. Probably wouldn't have been so bad. Pro, you finished it on time. Yeah, I feel like I finished it too early. Rob length next time. Well, day 1 was 10 hours, if I remember correctly. And then the next day was 8. The day after that was 7. I should have gone to a Torikizoku on the last day or something. Cons. It's being turned away from locations. After paying. That's a highlight, because both times I paid, one time I couldn't get the refund, matcha. That was a bit... But then again, it is what it is. Cons is K... Is it a con? Well, the cons is too many Fs. That's definitely a con. But we've got a fix for that now. Maybe this should be the... How to fix. How to fix. Something like that. That would be tape. USB. Test. Call ahead. Confirm before announcing. EU time zone. That's a bit tricky. VODs. It ended too soon. Make the event longer. I don't know how long. I mean, 3 days was already a fun one for me. What's this? What? Stop stalling and FP. Wait. When did I say? When did I say that? Is that clipped? That's clipped? No. Wait, what? I did not say such a thing. Is that in the Discord? I don't know where these words come from sometimes. So we've got that, and I don't even like this card. Fucking hell. That's live for you. Okay, let me have a look. What day was it? You say a number of dodgy things. I think that's your mine, not mine. You replied to it. Okay. Here we go. Interesting pickup. Interesting pickup. Fuck. Hang on. I look so white here. This is crazy. Jesus.
stop stalling and F me. F me? What? Shut up. No, that's not what I meant.
Oh my god. Yep. We found another clip there. Jesus Christ. Anyway. It's my mind. Maybe I'm clip farming. That's what it is. I'm purely clip farming. Clearly, let's just go. set a timer to change the better. So that is it considered the con or the no? I mean, honestly I think that's a pro. I think that was a major pro that I had 3 batteries. Technically, I think I could have got away with just 2 rather than 3. But I have the 3rd one so that can charge the Osmo Pocket when it needs to be replaced. So it charges that while I'm using the other one. And if that one goes down, I can swap them over. Because obviously, if they only last for 4 hours at a time, it makes it a little bit tricky. Another pro I would say is that the Osmo Pocket 3 quality is legit. It just looks amazing. And the audio sounded great. There was a couple of glitches on the last day, but for the most part, I thought the audio was really good, and we never had any desync issues, probably because we kept effing, so it kept re-syncing itself. But still, I think the audio, finally, the pros are starting to match the cons. You know, so I think that was good. Pro was Gary, con was Gary. What the fuck? Con is things closing too early. I can't really change that. I mean, I can say that's just a normal reaction. When you go rural, places close at 6. I can't really call that a con though. That's just down to me to be able to get there sooner, right? Con, no alcohol while cycling. We can fix that by stay there for the day or get there super early. So the entire day. That would also solve the closing early issues. It would mean that we'd have to day drink though. It's not a con per se, but drone registration late, and because it is feedback for that. It's fine now. Although I wouldn't have been able to fly anywhere we went. I would have had to have gone even south of Kamakura to be able to fly. That is one event that I would like to do though, where I just want to cycle as far away as possible to an area where I'm allowed to fly the drone, so that I can fly it, show it's possible, then cycle back. Just to do a stream of cycling and prove it to myself that I can stream from this outside. That would be quite fun. How far out do you have to go to be able to fly a drone in Tokyo? That would be the idea for the video. You can definitely fly the drone near Nick and Angela's Airbnb because they're in Chiba. Chiba's like massive, but it's all the way on the other side. That's the idea. Follow me mode. Yep, that's what I want. Monthly extreme day trips. I do like the sound of it. I like the idea of saying, "Where are we going, Gary?" And he goes, "Oh, that way, Paul." And I'm just like, all right. I do like the idea. The hard part is that you would need an endpoint if you're going to stay out there, because I need to book the fucking hotel. How many more days do you think you would have had in you before you would have gotten fatigued? That's tough, because as I said, I had like a sport-induced asthma attack when I came home on the last day, but that's because I was trying to get home. I don't know. The thing is that the next day I was fine. Like, you stretch, you have a shower, you relax, you wake up the next day, Do it again, right? I heard the noise. Did it not show? Is it underneath the browser? Oh. That one there. Put that under... It's chat over it now, it is, yeah. Chat should... Uh-oh. Chat disappeared. Chat's back. Chat's not back. Now chat's back. There we go. I think I have to put that under... Channel sound effect points. There you go. I'm not hiding nothing. Shut up. What do you mean don't break it? I made it. Can we get back to this bit, please? Like when people used to flip a coin at a junction instead of following a route. Well, I still like the idea of Gary telling me where to go, because I don't have a clue. I like the idea of cycle a day or two, get somewhere cool, spend a day there, then more cycling, then another full day somewhere else. Cycling is cool, but after a bit it's all roads and cars. Yeah. Well, that's why I feel like this trip was good, because we would get there for like 3 o'clock, check in, and then we'd have the whole evening to be able to check the place out. As opposed to it being just cycle, eat lunch, cycle, bye. You know, I think that's why this trip was so well received and why I enjoyed it, because you got to have a bit of fun around town, right? In the evening. They say that, Girl Geek, they say that you can like, it'll charge you more if you check in early, but they all say the same thing. It's like your room might not be available. None of them ever are willing to commit and say, we'll have it ready for you at that time if you pay this much. None of them ever say that. How did I find the roads? Better than my Wills did. Some of them were good, some of them were bad. Some of them should have been better than they were. Oh, good pro. That's a major pro, actually, yeah. No bike issues. Anything else on that? I guess it's a good pro. People showed up. Might seem like a silly thing to say, but like I literally announced it, said I wanted to do it, then I said I couldn't do it, and it was only the weekend before, like, and that's like Saturday that I booked the hotels. So Saturday, Sunday, and then figured out what to do then. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like 5 days notice. I'd say it's pretty good. It's not. Con was losing signal in areas, and he fixed it by if it's bad, locally record. If far from signal, like the cave, I'm glad I recorded it internally, and that was Soap said you should record it. Shout out to Soap for that. And the Matra, I should have had the foresight to just do a little mini vlog. So if I lose signal, like, make a small vlog, because then it's something for people that didn't get to see it to watch on the VOD as well. Just don't make it too long, because people can only watch your Be Right Back for so long, right? Hey, Potato, welcome in. Technically, this is my normal hours stream. Con couldn't media request Paul's new cardio music on stream. I don't know, for some reason I felt like I wanted this stream to be just what you hear. I didn't want to make it a music thing. I'm normally down for music. I have music that I can play through the speaker that doesn't get me fucked for copyright, but I just felt like for this one I just fancied it being more in the moment. Did you ever figure out why some of the modems were good down to super low kilobytes? I think one of them, the first day or something, I had something right. I think it's because it ran out of gigabytes and it just had to be turned off and on again to be refreshed. Thanks, Benji. I learned a lot. If you've got, you're using a sub or a prime, you can hit rewind to the start and see what some of the cables were that I was using and why the issues were. Lisa, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Hope you're doing well. That's a pro. No music needed for just IRL. I guess. I mean, I feel that same way. Plus, it makes the clips easier because you don't have to fight music. Although, oh, this is a major pro. My Mac recorded perfectly. Yeah, so like I sent the signal to my OBS at home and was controlling my computer at home while I was out, no matter where I was. Worked great, beautiful, fantastic. Didn't have any issues. That was really good. We had music. Paul kept singing.
Optimus Prime.
Yo, Zaskis! Thank you so much for the Prime back in again. 8 months, you legend. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. How's your week going? Let us know. Tokyo Tiny Tokyo Tour was good times. The schedule was nice. Cycle in the morning, check out stuff in the rest of the day. That was the goal. That was the goal. Because like I didn't want it to just be cycle. I wanted to show you places that I'd been with Chris specifically in Kamakura and Enoshima. I got to do most of them. The only thing I didn't get to do was the Kamakura shrines. Although we did get to go in the Buddha, and we did get signal in the Buddha. All that copper. Is that just for desktop, or can you do it on a phone too? In what sense? Oh, I think it's just for desktop, not phone. I think. Yeah, if you have Turbo, you can get it as well. Your stream hours work great for my insomnia. Okay, I can make that a pro for you. Helped people. Helped distract people who were unwell. I thought that was a nice little bonus. Felt very sweet. Because I had a few of them doing that. Cons, we didn't get to see Paul cry. There were tears. The eyes were welling. We did see Fuji when we went to Enoshima. She was covering her face though. She was putting her makeup on and she was a bit shy. We got to see her in full glory the day before though. Kamakura, twice. Con, not enough yakitori. Yeah, I regret not going to a Torikizoku on the last day instead of a McDonald's or something. But I was at Tokyo Station, mate. There ain't nothing close like that anywhere near that area. There ain't none of that there. So I suppose it's a con for me would be make the start or end point less far. Oh, no. The con is start end point, and the fix is well, make it closer to fucking home. Have toriki. It's nice to end it with some food, right? Over some food. Everyone has that's just the soul, the food. I inspired chatters to get active. That I feel that's a great pro, yeah. I've been sent a lot of messages from people actually telling me that I've inspired them to do stuff, and that's very encouraging and very uplifting to know that me pushing myself is making people think, yeah, I want to do something. That's good. I like that. It's good. I wish I could have given a speech like that at the end rather than just going blah 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 blah. You know, but oh well. Oh, pro, the mini-map, yes. The mini-map worked beautifully. I was so happy with that. That was such an easy thing to set up in the end. You have to remember to turn it on, but still, that was a really good. That was a good addition. Pretty happy with that. I know it's not breaking the mold. It's not like people haven't done it before, but for me, it was something new. So I'm quite happy with that. I can even change the shape. I can have whatever I want. I can make my mini-map in the shape of a corn. I can make it in the shape of rabbit. Not worrying about clients on off mic. I'll write it for you, but let's say No one else to worry about. Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll just say that. Oh, that's a good point, Girl Geek. I think I can actually make my routes public. Hang on, let me see. I think on my Garmin it'll... Oh, behave,
Congrats,
Dodge.
Cycling Man Paul.
Thank you,
Keep
Dodge.
it
Welcome back in. 19 months? Gee willikers, mister. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Let me have a look at my Garmin Connect. I think there's a way for me to make my routes public on there so that people can see them. And that's just easier, right? But I don't know if it syncs the history or just shows what I programmed. Because I wouldn't have done necessarily what was programmed, you know, per se. Calendar. If it works, that's a great little touch. View details. It even shows how if I was faster or slower. That's fun. Hang on, let me see. Make sure there's no information first before I show you. Still annoyed the fucking cadence doesn't work. Paid for that shit. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So Garmin lets you share it. Road cycling by Paul, Wednesday, 10:40. Minato Ward road cycling. I put the course as this, so I should probably put like the TTT day 1. The problem is day 2, I had to fucking break it up because I couldn't go at the same route, so it's more than one map. It's not condensed into one. Event type. Touring, I guess? Event? Is that everyone? There you go. Yeah, so we started up here and it shows the speed of my route, how slow I was. Then we went around. That's pretty cool. We can do that. And this is that bit where I tried to go back to get on the ocean here and then gave up and then went back here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It shows you that. That might be quite handy for Connor as well to show on his, because he wants to get a Garmin, I think, after seeing what I did. This would be handy for Connor as well to show his stuff. Speed. Temperature. Definitely hit them up or get an exchange. It should work. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't work, so definitely I'll have to get in touch with them. I'll link them obviously to the event. I'll say, hey, I used your gear for the event and we lovingly called your little machine Gary, but your cadence can jog on because you don't want to fucking work. There you go. Someone's already got it. There you go. Go Geek. 100%. Major Con. Contact. Garmin. What's the cadence measuring, by the way? I know you say cadence, but what is cadence in relation to like cycling?
Finally, you are using a better watch than Google/Apple. Garmin is the best. CD Chin.
Welcome in, Dudler. I'm not using their watch. I'm using their cycling computer. Sorry. Still got the Apple. Still got the Apple. But yeah, it's very, very cool. And it did make me think about getting a Garmin watch so that I don't have to worry about battery life as much. It's measuring your pedaling. So RPM. The speed at which your pedals are going. Does that matter? Do I need that? Is it necessary? Chintegrity. I love that word. Love that word. He was in Sungan Jaya tonight, right? I saw him earlier. Is he still there? Has he given up yet? He was having a good old drink and a knees up with a bunch of people like the last time I saw him. He was in something Chill and Sake, was the name of the bar. It's a health recording. Oh, I do like my numbers. I do like my numbers. I somewhat regret not bringing the heart monitor thing that came with it as well, but... He is such a short part-time streamer. Okay, Dudler. Sure. At least he's not cycling back. I saw he was drinking. It helps show over time how powerful your pedaling is. Okay, well, I'm not that fussed about learning that, to be fair. I'm okay with that. Not even 10 hours, says the man talking to someone that's not going to go longer than 4 today, but sure. Drinking while cycling is illegal, Sam. I think you're fine. It's also one of our cons on the trip. No alcohol while cycling. Was a very, very sad point. But that was one reason why we got to our destinations early, so that we could. What else would I say? I suppose... I didn't mention it here already. It's like, hotels not having coin laundry. Confirm when booking. I think I got lucky with the parking on this occasion. The first hotel I was in was an Appa hotel, and they had great parking. The second one, I did message them. Well, I messaged both of them, but Appa for some reason didn't tell me anything. But when I got there, I found they actually had a place for parking the bike. The second hotel I stayed at was on the beach, and they told me, yeah, you can park it underneath in the basement. And they had a dedicated area for bikes, so that was good to know. Although their areas for parking bikes, no security, and they say very clearly, you leave it here at your own risk. If something happens to it, it's on you. I was like, damn, that's a bit harsh. Japan have 24-hour laundromat. It does. There's one big, massive problem. Let me, hold on, come out of here. Gmap. Gmap. Inglese. I'm gonna go down. Down to Yokohama. We go down. So. Kamakura. Coin laundry. Oops. There's none. There's no coin laundry there. Here is that. So if, and I was staying here on the beach. So if it was Ian and it was a cyclothon, he would drive all the way here, just do the laundry, and then drive all the way back. And the hotels didn't have any laundry. And I'm like, I was a bit surprised at that. I'm like, why the fuck? You've got a hotel that's next to the fucking beach and you don't have laundry? That didn't make sense to me. Is the ocean meant to be the washing machine? Like, at least have a dryer. Oh, Miss Mecca. I was in the Appa Hotel for Yokohama. I can show you the one I stayed in. It was right here, this one. This was lavish as fuck. Lavish as fuck. But you can see how many floors it is. They had like 6 coin laundries for this many fucking rooms. It was a firefight. If Rob asked me to cycle to Korea with him, would I do it? Fuck yeah. I'd love to cycle with him. I don't think he would, but I'd be down. I always love a good adventure. Now, this bit was funny. What this video is failing to show you for its potato can pixelation bollocks is that right there says no swimming. Do you want me to confirm that? What? Like... Why? What's the fucking point of the pool? I get in during the day, it's probably too hot because it's summertime, but still. Oh, yeah, but diving is okay. Yeah, okay. So it's your dead body slowly floating up. So, I can't swim, but I'll try to stay under the water. What a load of shit. No tub of fonts here. You can't fucking, what is this guy doing? So the coin laundry was you go through there, you take a left. And this is Family Mart, by the way, in the building, 4th floor. The 4th floor of the hotel has its own Family Mart. Yes, I did get some nuts. You have to go around there, and then on this side is like a coin laundry. And next to it is the women's onsen area, or hot bath area. Wash your clothes in the pool. See, this is why I need you around, Audrey. Big brain moves. Yeah, they've even got it here, look. It's there, no swimming. What is the purpose of the pool? I didn't get this room. I did have a good view, though. This didn't even cost a lot. This was the view from my hotel room that day. Shitty Ferris wheel. Yeah, it was nice. I wish I'd known that was the view when I went to bed, because I would have opened up the curtains and seen what it looked like when it was lit up. I didn't know that was the view until I woke up in the morning. And it also was the inspiration because right here, see there? I was like, where should I start the stream? I know. I'll just go over by the boat. Where'd he go? Shit, where'd he go? Yeah. I'll just go by the boat. That's what made me start the stream there. I was in the hotel room saying, where should I start the stream? And I just saw that over there in the distance. And I was like, that'll do. It's because they didn't employ a lifeguard at night. But that picture was during the day, was it not? Oh, no, you're right. Oh, interesting. Maybe. That's a good point. Damn you, Fatal, for being so smart. They have the I wonder if they have the lobby. The lobby was lavish as fuck. Oh, no. They got a picture here without the signs at night. In April. 2 years ago. Oh, and it had its own gym as well. I didn't need the gym, but yeah, I was surprised. It's right next to the Family Mart. You want to burn those calories off after you eat them? Perfect. But this, there it is. This is the room of death. And luckily they had a coin locker thing here, like you could change your Sen Yen into coins. So I used that so that we could get like vending machines and stuff. The room of death, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5. It wasn't even 6. There was 5. So the idea is that you wash the clothes in here, then you dry them in there. And usually, if someone's using this machine, you don't touch that one because they're about to go into that one. I was using this one here. There was a girl stood here, like, religiously waiting for her machine to finish. And I was like, oh, that's got like 10 minutes left. I'll just go around the corner to the swimming pool. And luckily, no one was waiting after her to do this machine, or underneath there. So I managed to get it dried. I only did 30 minutes. I feel like I probably should have done an hour, but at that point I was like, it's getting late. I just want to go to bed. And it had dried out by the time I got in the room. That's the lobby. This is the lobby. Isn't that wild? That's Appa. You're not Lex. You just meant to make a note of the time on your watch and go from there. Watch is locked. Where's my watch locked? It's an Apple. It's very swish. And the staff are very, very, very friendly. Very, very easy to talk to. I think I ended my stream at this bridge, didn't I? Yeah, that's where I ended my stream. Shitty Ferris wheel. I saw Pete after I raided him. He was like, "Well, I've been on there. You just got to get good at like talking." I'm like, "Really?" So you must have gone on the phone. Oh, this is these are the pools you can go in. I wonder when he went up though. How long ago was that? Oi, okay, how's it going? Is it bad manners to leave the clothes overnight? Yes! People need to use the fucking machine. They can't use it if you won't take your clothes out. The machines have got a code that you put in. You leave your machines in that clothes in that machine overnight, no one else can use it. That's hella rude. Mount Fuji. Pete said he begged. Ha! Likely story. He probably just had a phone, so it's like they don't notice it, you know? Or he had the other camera and they didn't know what that was then. People have smartened up a lot now, and a lot less willing to let you do shit, like, because they think we're all assholes. Pro building self-confidence. I mean, that goes for everything I do now, but yeah, stepping out of my comfort zone is definitely a pro. Con. I don't consider this a con per se, but I could understand why it might be a con. Not enough room for stuff on the bike. I quite liked the feeling that this is all I have. We're gonna go from A to B. We're gonna have fun. I quite liked that. Even today, when I woke up, I was like, it's a shame I'm not going anywhere. I missed that when I woke up. Plenty of aura farming. Your reception took the laundry out. Oh, I'd like to think they would do that, but I don't know. Pro Girl Geek was an excellent support specialist remotely. Hell yeah. You should plan on having a support in the future that is virtual. Well, that's what the mods were for, right, mods? You're my virtual support, right, mods? Get a bike saddlebag. Well, I mean, Nick has a pannier that he's been talking about giving me. Well, he definitely wants to give it to me. That's the idea. But we'll see. See what he gives me, because I don't want to be in too heavy on the back of the bike as well. It is a road bike after all. Pro. Kickstand. Works with all the weight. Yeah. Actually, one pro was Garmin battery life. That thing. I know I spent a lot of money on it, which is why I do want to do more streams as well with cycling, and because generally like people seem to enjoy it, and those that maybe don't really know my content that got gifted a sub were like, "You do this often? You're gonna cycle more because I'd like to see it." And I'm like, "Oh, I think about it, yeah." So you know, people enjoyed it. That's a cool idea. Obviously, I don't really like cycling in the rain. Makes a lot of things harder. Yeah, I got the Garmin 1050 ski. 1050, which is pictured here. That's the one I got. This big bad boy. Very, very expensive, but worth it in the end. Attracted additional audience. Garner more viewers? I guess you would put it that way if you want to look at it like that, I guess. I don't know why the screen keeps doing that. I think it's because I've got it on dark mode. The Pro was great weather, but that's... Is it really a Pro because I specifically made... I chose not to go out until it was good. The Garmin battery, I have no doubt would have actually lasted the entire trip without me charging it. I chose to charge it every night because I could, but I have full confidence that could have lasted the whole trip because it was at 75% at the end of every day. Was it hard to see the garment screen under the direct sunlight? No, it was easy. I mean, this is the newest one. It's quite known for being pretty good. Although I think the one before it's got a better screen, right? I think that one's got a better coating on it. But I use something by Rock Bros to like point it out, and then I can tilt it slightly towards me, so it's not like directly under the sun. This is a Pro. The gear didn't break. Remember, this said my gear. He said something about the cog in the gear needs to be changed, because when I stop pedaling, you hear it going because it's been worn down over too many years. So the fact that didn't do anything, that's a good sign. How long was the trip? You missed it. It's on the VOD. It'll be on the VODs. Day 1 is on the YouTube channel you can watch right now. Exclamation VODs. That just went out now. And it's better to watch it on the YouTube channel, I would say, because it's a higher bitrate on there. Twitch limits me to 6,000, but I'm sending a signal that's around 8,500, which fluctuates between 10 and 8. So it'll be better quality on there. Plus, I deleted all of the times that the stream would have gone down, or if I had to go to the toilet, or if like when I'm checking into my hotel. So none of that's like wasted time we have to skip forward. So that's all on the YouTube channel. First one's out now though. And day 2 will be out tomorrow. Day 3 will be out the day after that. Up to 20 hours, demanding use up to 60 hours, battery save mode. Yeah, it's good. Good. Almost as good as this wine. You do hear that on the video, but yay for it not dying. What? Sorry, I missed that. What was the start of that conversation? Con, JBL speaker kept turning off, taking away chats. Oh, that was a con. Brian being too quiet. This in general is a con, but I don't put it down to the Tiny Tokyo Tour. iPhone can't do background tasks. So like, if I'm looking at the map or trying to navigate somewhere on the phone and someone sends me a TTS, that's not going to be heard because I'm not on the app that is registering that coming through. I don't know if Android does it differently and it still plays it or not, but iPhone definitely doesn't. I know we're fixing that, sadly, Girl Geek, yeah, in the end. Although when I look back on the VOD, people were like, oh, it's double up, it's echoing. I'm like, it wasn't that bad. Enjoy, Ski, enjoy. Although, stick around for this video. This is live right now, by the way. Stick around for this first. Unless you need to dip. What am I taking in right now? This is 689, not just 69. From the old Napa Valley red wine. Very delicious, very lovely. A friend gave this to me as well. We created 689 cellars to pursue our joint passion for making exceptional wines. Our name and logo combine the numbers 6, 8, and 9. Numbers considered to be auspicious or lucky. Are they though? Where's the 7? Isn't it lucky number 7? Representing happiness, wealth, and longevity. Sure. Longevity is number 8. That's all I care about. Other pictures. Oh, I forgot I took Mount Fuji, didn't I? There was the Mount. Oh, I can barely see on this though. Damn it. Well, I'll upload it on Discord. Stick around, you promised. Thank you. Also, still sorry for almost getting you in trouble with the police. Don't remember that. That's probably for the best. You thought it was pre-recorded? No, I'm not. I've not got anyone around me to kill, so don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not pre-recorded. No LVC train emote for us to spam when trains appear. No LVC. I've got. Okay. I need to. How do we fix these? Hang on. Not enough room for stuff on the bike. Not. If needed. Get. Penier? Penier? I think it's spelled that way. Brian being too quiet. Test ETS with alert in future. IRLs. iPhone can't do background tasks. Pixel. Pixel? LVC train emote. Make one. I think we'd have to have like we'd have to have a train emote where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 now. So you'd have to make a train emote. If it's 1, you spam that one. 2, you spam that one. 3, you spam that one. Train. I mean that's you don't need an emote for that. You literally just say what I say. Train. That's the one, Kate. Thank you. What did I say? Penier. Penier. There you go. Train. Surely they must have something on. What do you call it? No. Hang on. They must have it on 7TTV. They must have a train emote, no? Sign in. What is this? What is this sobering? You sent me a GIF? Oh! You sent me that GIF, but like, I don't know, man. This one's pretty cool with the shocked fish face. It's moving super slowly. quite like the face. Train! That's pretty funny. This just reminds me of you, Fatal. Every time. What other ones are there though? Oh no, not that. Almost a tank engine. That's quite funny with a Keck W. That's suggestive. Horny? Oh, Gromit! I haven't seen that in ages. Copium rail? Drainage? What is this? Thank you, Shams. Thank you, Girl Geek, for the sub in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The stream chat is different from my extension. I don't know why. What do you mean? I think... But now this one will do. Train. Sure. Train. Boom. That can be a fun one. Stick around, you'll love it eventually. I don't know how long it takes for that to kick in, but yes. It's clearly not kicking in over here though. It's not showing up on mine. It'll show up eventually. It'll take time, right? It needs to be registered. It immediately works for you? No way. Read chat, refresh the chat on OBS. Can I do that on OBS? Can I refresh you on here? I've never tried. Is it clear chat? Close OBS? Oh, close chat. Well, no, I can't see you anymore. Oh, suddenly it got so much easier. I can breathe. Okay. Now you're back. The chat widget? Yeah, done that. It's still not working though. Are you sure? Computer says no. What do you mean I'm back? Yes, I never left. No, you're not supposed to go. Oh, you mean on OBS like this? Here, right? That and that. That just hides you though. It doesn't turn you off. That doesn't do that. Refresh cache of current page. Wait for it. Wait for it to just... I'm blaming you if this gets fucked up now, Fatal. I'm gonna blame you. He's blocking it from the other side. What happened to my... What happened to my... There we go. There it is. There's no train. It's because there is no train. You're spamming train when there's no train. Hello? There's no train. Stop spamming a word when you can't see it, bruh. Oh, you will find some all kinds of stuff soon. Thanks, Shams. The train has left the station. Exactly. We're at home. It's a just chatting chill stream. No train necessary, bruh. Chill, chill. Give it time, man. Let it cook. It's not at the station yet. Is there anything else I can think of? I'm physically fine. The community is building. The battery life lasted all day. Osmo Pocket 3 quality is legit. Audio sounded great. Had no bike issues. People showed up to watch. I feel like that's part of community building. I'm gonna make it that. My Mac performed perfectly. No issues. There was one thing I didn't like. I noticed at the end of every stream, when I go to the end scene, the music goes... I don't know why it does mutes and starts again, like it's stressing itself out. I don't think there's a way to fix it, because I don't want it playing constantly in the background until it needs to be. But I thought it was a bit odd that it was doing that. I might have to do... Maybe if I make it like the video one thing, then make the music a playlist that's like... I think there is a way to do it, I think I have to make a playlist on VLC for just music and randomize that, but keep the video the same. I think the video file will make it bigger with that. We're not rizzing today, no. We'll rizz before the end of the month. Don't you worry. Akuna, but not today. Oh, pro, you didn't get sunburnt. Yes. No sunburns, baby. That's a massive pro. Chat and chill train. Pro best community. Well, I mean, it's still community building. Like, you know, I know you keep bringing them up, Mint, but yeah, it's true. You are the Giga Chads. I've been watching the YouTube video VOD at ×2 speed, and now the normal speed voice is so off. Why are you watching it at 2 times speed, bruh? I know your name's Thunderwiz, but still. I do the same. Sometimes I try and watch it at ×3 speed or ×4 speed, because if you've got YouTube Premium, you can do that. But depending on how they speak, it's like, bruh, that's just gibberish. Sometimes you have to bring it back to reality. Did you have any sunscreen left at the end? Let's have a look. Labels. Oh. I don't know how easy that is to see. I've got that much left. So I went through this much. Not bad, not bad. Lasted pretty well, I thought. You didn't beef it once like Connor has. What? Beef? Beef it? What does that mean? What did Tax say? Taz. Oh, didn't have an accident. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually a fair comment. Well, I don't have clip-ons, that's why. No accidents. That's definitely a pro. That one park early in the morning was special. Yeah. It was very cool. Probably the highlight of the day for that one. Pros, paid actors, fuck off. Can you imagine if that family were there when I went back at the end? Oh, you again. Can you take a picture? You did a terrible job last time. Pro, got lots of coastline and great scenery. I would say this is a pro. Yeah, I guess. Coastal views were great. Plus, I was able to film me on the side. I think I could do that. Get the Rob clip-ons. Yeah, I know the SPD they're called, right? Those ones. Another ones you mean sobering. They look cool. I need to check them out, but I would still want to use the pedals that have one side flat, one side clip-on. It's easy to get one side clipped in, but it's the other side that scares the hell out of me. Pro camera lasted. That's probably a good pro, actually, yeah. Both cameras survived. Let's put EG no rain, just to make it clear. That was definitely a pro. Oh, pro. Lovely. Stream Sniper. I think that's a great pro. My time of need. Con neck crash view. Okay, con. Shaving rash for neck cam. Fix. I don't know. Rub more moisturizer. Oh fucking! I can't spell that for shit. Rub more cream on it. I don't know. Laser hair removal. I'm blonde haired, motherfucker. I can't use that shit. Look how white my skin is. That fucking laser don't do shit. Trust me, it's one of those things I thought about doing. Con. Not enough cheese. I do agree, I didn't have enough cheese. Although that blue cheese was in the burger. Pro. Finally got to eat Dragon Burger. That felt great. That felt so. It was such a good. Not enough time in the day to visit places. Now, you say that, but then when I look at the trip, we went to pretty much everywhere we needed to go. The only thing we didn't do in Yokohama was the shrine. Day one, we went to a bunch of shrines. Or went to one shrine. I couldn't understand Gary when he went to the second checkpoint, but we got to that one shrine that was really cool that we got to overlook the whole city at one point. Yokohama, I think we went to everywhere we needed to go. I mean, oh, sorry, yawning there. I think we got to do enough considering the time we had, but Yokohama is such a big place that there's so much more you could do. But I still think that we did enough with our time there. To fix, spend more time setting stopping points in the Garmin plate. Well, we've already done that. That's already been that's already been fixed. Not being able to film on the Ferris wheel despite evidence contrary. Well, that's where this is, being turned away from locations after paying. That's that. I bought steak for dinner today. I watched the Wagyu video. Oh, I missed the burger. That burger was amazing. Cons. People thought this was a cyclothon Fix. Make font bigger on title. This was not a cyclethon. It was called a Tiny Tokyo Tour. You guys kept spamming that. I was like, bruh, cyclethons are different. It's just get from A to B. You don't stop and see a place often. Did you go on the hill with the European houses? Probably not. Maybe had the branding more than a few days beforehand. Well, the branding was done the night before, as was the video announcing it. So I didn't know that I was going to do it until this Saturday, and even then it was like, I booked it, but that doesn't mean I have to do it. You can't fix people not reading. I can. I can shove it in your face and say, fucking D's nuts. And people will listen. Sobering's original name for the event made Americans cry. I don't know what Sobering called it. What do they call that? It's not your fault though, that's just the audience that happened to come in. Yeah, I mean, everyone's used to Rob or Connor doing cyclethons. So by association, they consider it a cyclethon. You're on a bike for multiple days, gotta be a cyclethon. But that's not the case, right, in my situation. Ballard's big beautiful cyclethon. Is that what you called it? That sounds like some shit that fucking Chris would give me for, oh, Ballard's big beautiful cyclethon, isn't it? A cheeky bit of chin integrity. Oh yes, I've got him. Chin integrity's there. Now shorten it. The BBBC. You're a mod. Right? You're a mod. You're meant to be the best of us. It's my job to say stupid shit like that. Unbelievable. You're the train man. 5 trains. Someone said it, I forgot. I still want to say 4 trains. I don't think we got the 5. We didn't get the 5. I refuse to believe that. I need to find that clip as well. That was day 1, right? I need to find that clip. That it wasn't still in the station. It was just like about, I want to say 2 or 3 seconds late to the parade, so it didn't get picked. Whenever there's a Twitch cycling stream, I want to get on my bike and ride with the stream on, but it never lines up. What are you talking about? You make that time, bro. You find a way. If you want it, you'll do it. If you want something, do it. I know you want it. Do it. Lots of memorable clips generated for Be Right Back. I don't know about that, Lexi. Let me look at the, how many clips did we get? You say there's lots of memorable clips, but I didn't get notified of many clips. I'm not sure that's true. You see how much you guys were clipping. 5-day trip, or 3-day trip, sorry. The first clip's the end of the first day. Mint height revealed. Okay, that's me taking the piss out of Mint's height. In LA?
She still got it. She still got it. She sounds super sleepy. That's because she's in LA. They don't stop working.
Can you confirm that, Mint? Oh no, I can't watch this. This makes me. Oh, no, it was on manual, not auto. This is her walking up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just doing I'm live streaming now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
guys. No, I can take it for you. I can take it for you. Sure, yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry
a
about
nice,
that.
wholesome start. Sorry, guys. I'll be right with you. Sure.
That was Starks. Just got one. I made her feel bad. I'm so sorry. Fuck me. I did it. I gave them a fucking great photo as well. She had it on 1, by the way. She had it on fucking 1. I zoomed that shit in and compressed that background so it looked fucking gigachad amazing. Somewhere you'll find that shot and be like, fuck me, that's a good photo with a family.
Do you want portrait or landscape? Landscape?
I'm even asking, what do you want?
It'll be beautiful. Let's get this in the background there. 3, 2.
Such a fucking funny stuff. That is a clip. Now, TTS fixed just for stream to break with these. What the?
No, we don't gamble. Turn up the volume. My volume is turned all the way up, and that's the problem. Yeah, the speaker shouldn't be too Meiwaku. Well, this one's just giving me beeps and boops. I've got to learn what the Morse code of Garmin is. Like when it says beep boom, and
we didn't have a name for Gary yet.
and it's like, does that mean turn left or pay attention? So that just went beep. Oh. Brian Shire.
Sing TTS just to hear these nuts. Imagine that.
Fuck's sake.
It fucking broke. Touch. That's fucking ridiculous. Nearly getting Issaka. Oh shit, I forgot about these.
Angle with it while I'm doing that. Let me know if it looks okay. Alright Garmin, why are you beeping at me? Fuck me, that was loud. Shit.
That was loud.
Oh my god. What was that?
Worth it. Oh shit. I quite like this intro. I was happy with this one. The thing is, Brian's so fucking quiet, I had to turn it up for him.
Avast, mateys. Today the sea be upon us.
God bless. So just as I started looking at my phone, then that's when Connor messaged me saying, "Have a great stream today, mate. Good luck." I was like, "Oh."
I be a pirate today for you, chat. You scurvy lot.
How's everyone doing? Welcome in.
To be sure.
I need to put on
We
like
set
some
the
sound for like
sails high and mighty as we
an Irish
crashed on
chick.
the waves of Kamakura.
Kamakura. Paul discovers the corn fruit tree. Yeah. This was
Name
day
of the-
1. That was day 2.
Oh, FIFA. Sign up to 2002 FIFA World Cup. This has got some history in sports, huh?
I think more than this clip, this one's probably more appropriate, right? This is probably the one that you guys... I can't believe there's 2 corn. 2 dangling bits of corn. Bruh. So long.
What? No.
No! Oh well.
It's a little stick.
You love my
What's that?
reaction to finding corn in the wild?
That's my dinner.
There was a couple right behind the camera here that I'm doing this.
Tree.
I was like, oh god.
We came to Yokohama. Now we're here.
And all we found was corn. That's done. What else we got here? WC break only in Japan. Can you leave the cam like this? Oh, wash. That's just that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Chat unsupervised in the burbs. He's just clipping bits where I'm not on the stream. Are these the most clippable bits from my streams? Is when I'm not on them? Is that what you're telling me? If these get the most views, fuck me. I'm just gonna put my camera down in the corner of the street and leave it alone. Is that it? Clip my bits. Let the world know. This is obviously going to be definitely one. We saw this earlier. I prefer it with the jank. I think it's funnier. I think that's funnier with the jank. Too much love, F the Oh, we got the same thing twice. Oh, but then again, your one has the intro, right?
Did I? No F, okay.
Sorry, French. You need this bit.
Right.
Need context.
Chat. We do this for love.
Jam that shit in there. Fuck you. That's that digital frequency that'll kill EMP style, you know?
That was louder than I expected.
It was louder than I expected.
Do I need to eat? Maybe I should start cycling. Maybe I should eat halfway, right? Shouldn't I find someone to eat halfway? Doesn't that seem more appropriate?
What was the bell about? You have to go to Enoshima to find out. Something about a dragon and a woman in the clouds, and that's how they communicated. Morse code for a bell.
Do I need to eat? Maybe I should start cycling. Maybe I should eat halfway, right? Shouldn't I find someone to eat halfway? Doesn't that seem more appropriate?
Look up Enoshima Dragon Bell.
Probably better, right? If I eat right now when I'm starting the cycle, it'd be bad.
What?
I am a man in my tripod, you're right.
What?
Osmo Pocket has 59% left already. If you're not feeling hungry, not really. I mean, I had a giant. I just had that. Papa Smurf's milk is quite filling, not gonna lie.
That's the only part of the clip you needed, just that bit there at the end.
Alright.
You see what? This is what I can do though, look. I can edit your clips, by the way. Don't need any of that context.
If you're not If you're not feeling hungry, not really. I mean, I had a giant. I just had that. Papa Smurf's milk is quite filling, not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't then. Alright. Well, we should get going there.
That's all you need. None of this bit. That's all you need. Boom. You don't need context. Neko approved. Oh, I forgot about the Neko.
Mm-hmm. Do you think people should subscribe to Cameraman Paul? Do you think Cameraman Paul's streams are really
You've got the VOD, shut up.
Do you think this trip's been successful? What about you? Do you think this has been a good trip?
Uh-huh.
Would you watch Paul again?
Yep.
Alright. Well, the cats have spoken, chat.
Yep. Oh
Can't deny
no.
The cats know what they're talking about.
Bruh, maybe. What the fuck did you ask? Shit. White Tigger, what did you ask?
Are the cats lying?
Damn
No.
it. I bet you fucking sabotaged me there. Chat D's nuts.
This underscore.
Did pretty good.
D's nuts underscore.
Did a pretty good time without it.
D's nuts underscore. D's nuts underscore.
I don't think it was necessary.
D's nuts underscore.
No, DJ.
D's nuts underscore.
Please.
D's nuts underscore.
Not on an elevation.
Sorry, mate, I had two.
On an elevation.
I ask you a question.
Yes. What's the question?
Do you prefer e-girls or ladies?
Oh, the cat's lying. Right.
No, I fucking knew that was coming.
You heard your name when you wasn't watching. Have I just got to keep mentioning every user's name?
I got a royal
Is
host.
that how we keep engagement? I mean, I can do that. Oh, the Chris pose. What is this? Fucking, why is that the thumbnail?
Feels good. Every time. Every time. Although I've not been very Chris-like, I've actually eaten all of my rice. That's something he would definitely not do.
He would not.
My belly's... It's a poochie belly.
For real? You got a nuts with 4D's nuts? Bruh. Who's this wizard? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Anonymous.
Oh. It's the only way. It's how you know you're fed well when you have that pose. It means you've been fed well.
I agree. I don't need this context though. I would do this.
Tracks, we are not going down that road.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
The Chris pose tax. Someone clip it and send it to him.
Mint, what did you do? What did you do? Did you just make Paul Bala the shithead for a month? Oh, you shall live with that regret. Does the wind not always do? Oh, this needs to be highlighted. Hell yeah. Brian is drunk. Oh, is this you, Lexi? This was so fucking funny.
Hello.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Why did he do that?
Are you doing a JoJo? What is
a
this?
fucking cherry over here. My commentary on top.
Hello. Brian, what are you doing? You're drunk. Brian, stop.
Okay, this is a clip. That's definitely got to be right back.
Oh my God, Brian. He's still going.
He did every rhythm possible with L. Oh my God. Oh dear.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. Oh my God. What was, you did another one, Lexi. There was another one. You did another one, not just L. You did something. You did something else. I can't remember. There was another fucking word. Why? You stop doing that. Go back.
I see a little elevation up above. Scatter me, can you do that for me, bike?
My brain was gone at this point.
Oh no, I'm not electric. Gambare poru. Oh, Galileo. Elevation. Oh. I'm just an Essex boy, nobody loves me. Oh, he's just a cameraman from a poor family. Spare him his life from this elevation.
Oh my God. I almost spat this out. What am I saying? Oh my God. Oh. Sometimes you have to go to a place, chat. You have to go to a place. And I clearly went there. There and back again. A Ballard story.
So you think you can stone me and spit it in my eye? Oh, baby. Elevation, oh, baby. It always goes down. It always goes down here, laughter. I see another elevation up ahead. Scaraboos, scaraboos. Can you do the band?
Oh, I remember this. I was fucking happy that it's like, I'm finally going downhill. Oh, shit. This was the last day. This is day 3 on the way home. This is probably about 2 hours in from the end of the day. Yeah. I am not watching these. No, thank you. We don't need to see those emotional bits.
Hi.
Oh man, I can't believe this happened when I went back live. And she literally came up to me when I went live again.
Honto?
What? Honto? Bye-bye.
Hi.
Very wholesome.
本当にありがとうございます。あ、明るいやつはいいな。どっちで本当にありがとうございます。Wow, you watching now? 今？わ、すごい。It went down for a second.
ちょっとびっくりしました。ここ通ると思ってなかった。
おー、ありがとうございます。Do you watch Twitch?
Oh, that's really sweet.
Oh, guys, we got Twitch. We got Sniped. They're online now.
They say Japanese don't use Twitch. Bruh.
I gotta put myself through some pain.
I'm doing the Audrey. What? That's what we say in Japan.
For you guys. Otherwise, you miss all this. Look.
That's how we go, what the fuck? We just go,
Stairs time.
What's this?
Oh,
Enoshima 1.
And green. Aren't they normally red?
They are. Who's 0 if
Blanca's looking
Enoshima is
different.
1? It was very sweet. She was here earlier in the stream. Okay. The head is massive. Oh, and now we're here tonight. My head is massive, that's true. Can we get some head? Why is the head one massive? Okay. Something weird is going on here. And so we've come to full circle. There are definitely some very, very good clips that we can use from that trip. I still think there's some more golden nuggets in there that I can find. But 100%. That was a lot of good stuff. Fuck me. Oh. Thank you, Lexi, for putting years in my life. Thank you dearly. That LLLL. Oh dear. It does make me want to get on the bike again already. I mean, it was over too soon. I know, I'm sorry. I mean, I can't do the whole like, let's go out for a week and cycle from Wakanai to blah, 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 blah. Those guys have already made their money. That's why they can afford to do that shit. Look, I'm a work in progress. Okay? I think I'm always going to be a work in progress, but still, you know. It went really fast. That's because it was 3 days. Thank you, Mint. Thank you. And soon enough, we'll see. I don't know, man. It does make you wonder what the future holds. That's a moment you clip there. And then in about 5 years' time, you take this moment and you put it at the end of a montage. Or at the start of a montage. Look at all the other crazy shit that we've done. Right? People saying it was too short as a compliment because they want more of you. Yes! As I said, I call this my barn approach. This is the Giga Chad Gaunt way. Leave them wanting more. Because your wallet cannot contain the amount required to make it longer. It's literally true. Yeah. Good on you for doing something new. Thank you, Audrey. It was it is like living off of a bike is quite surreal. Like my clothes were literally underneath my arse every day. And admittedly, it's only 2 days technically, because the third day I'm back at home technically. It's only really 2 days, but still, 2 days where wearing one pair of clothes and having the other pair of clothes that I swap into being on the back. That's pretty crazy. And yet people do this for like months at a time. People cycle the entirety of Japan doing it. That's like, how? That was my first and last IRL clip, yeah. That, I still have that on YouTube somewhere, right? Hey. My first ever IRL. People think it's the walking around Japan with the stone that looked like peat, but it's not. It's the first public one. The first one, and this is how I know the OGs. It's the Mudan one. Stone looks like peat? Yeah. There was a stone that looks exactly like peat in Shibuya. Spit an image. When did I film with Mudan? Was that this year or last year? I feel like it was last year, the talent, right? Yeah, last year, I think. It was in February? No way. This year? We've only been doing IRL since February? That's fucking insane. No, January 8th. January the 8th. And the reason I know that is because my first test in my IRL comfort zone was January 28th. There was so many things wrong with this stream there. This is my Mr. Beast video that will be uploaded and released in 12 years' time. This was my first ever stream. IRL. Starbucks. I didn't know. I thought I was live. Wasn't sure. It was incredibly scuffed. We had weird font style going on. The chat was way bigger then. Exactly. We learn. The whole point of doing this, right? And we've walked this street many times.
Just down there.
But this was also when I could locally record.
Most of the people that come here come for the Don Quixote. Not a huge fan of the Bruno Mars song. I prefer the original Don Donkey song.
Yeah. And
I do have you on here.
Found out.
So I've got chat available.
That bloody video is TK made the glasses for it. Isn't that insane?
Now, on to the issues that I discovered. Quite a big one. So you can only read.
Most of the stream wasn't that bad though at the start, if I remember correctly. It was only as we started going to places that it got worse.
See that fast hands chat? Save. What a save.
I'll do another stream with him at some point. I don't know if I had the F screen available at this time for this as well. And I thought that I had access to X amount of modems and I didn't as well at this time.
I should keep shut up in case we're just effing.
Yeah.
We see Sam
well?
for the King Charles. No, not yet. The disappointment in Paul's voice. What? That I got a mocktail.
That's fine.
Oh, the delay.
I think the disappointment is in Mudan's voice. I'm quite happy.
It kind of was.
Don't worry, the night is still young. You said 5 bars?
Yes.
What's amazing is how quickly
look,
we
it's
went from
getting
this to
bigger,
that. Thank you,
chat.
that means a lot. Thank you.
Hell
You did
yeah.
miss this live, Mint. Oh my
Like
god.
we got a
really?
lamp. There's like actual lamp like in the 1700s.
This was his idea. He was like, you can stream it if you want. It's pretty sweet of him to
They're
offer
there
that,
for a
considering
front
it's
view when
his-
we're
his
filming, I
video
guess, but... Sure.
to hang out.
Actually, no, this...
There was a lot of this. And then there was bars.
we're
The reason
going for a
that we
beer.
never went out, I mean, there's bars as well that were like copyright up the wazoo. Mainly the Gold Bar place.
That's really what I thought originally.
I
then
can't
was like,
believe we had
oh,
so
no,
many people
it's
watching
dark.
this, even though it was like. Oh, and this was my original F screen. I should make a scene of this and just use it every now and then to really fucking confuse people that don't understand. Perfect loop. I should like bring this back. But like, I'll be right back, guys, and then just do that, and then people come in and say, "What the fuck is this?" But I could see it would get annoying after a while, though. At least with the montages, I've got so many clips now that I can just, like, even if you're used to them, you don't know what's coming next. So it's a bit better. And that's probably like half the stream was this picture.
Stuff as well.
Oh, this was a good bar. I've got their I've still got their picture on my fridge. Tokyo Confidential. Cool bar. And I'm not saying that because the owner's from Essex, but yeah, they're cool. The Glizzy. The Glizzy drink. That's right.
I mean, I've got a degree in it.
Kind of. I got a degree
Oh,
in
you
it.
went to
That
Tokyo Confidential as
doesn't-
well?
You can't put kind of I got a degree in it. It doesn't
No,
work.
because it's a part of it. It's not the.
He says some things at times. He's just like, what are you doing? Stop baiting me. He's good at baiting. Where's the drinks? This is back when I had a beard.
Because like the end.
Growing it up.
Great drink. Love it.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I'm glad when people like it.
They were really nice
Mentions
stuff
that one about
as well.
Simpsons.
Oh, this is also when I was using the Osmo Pocket with a different encoder. So I was using it. It still had access to track me only and stuff and zoom in and out, which it doesn't have now.
No reference at all.
In order
You're
to get
putting
60
things together.
frames per second true. You don't have access to those.
I'm too good. What?
Yes, that's sums
True
up me
Connor.
and Mudan in a nutshell. What? This place, like the music was copyright hell, but the location was lovely, the Gold Bar, and then we went to one more bar that we couldn't film. Yeah, but there you go. So I mean, it is on the channel, but I just haven't released it because it's like copyright hell basically. And yeah, I didn't feel like it was good enough to share. So every now and then I'll pop back in and be like, remember the time that happened? Remember when that thing was done? Your idea of the Cockmock Challenge was still awesome. Thank you, Mint. I did enjoy that. It was quite fun. And the idea of using a lens cap instead of a coin. Sad and happy the Glizzy drink was not available when you went, bruh. Yeah, they said it was seasonal though, right? Really early in my beard arc. No shit. Like, I did the stream with Pete. Was it the week before? And he said you should grow it out. And I didn't touch it since then. But that would have been, what, fucking a week and a half's worth. Making expense channel point redeem like 800,000 channel points possibly. What? For what? Wait, sorry, what? Oh, for that video to get released? No fucking way. Hell no. My channel point redeem is already crazy enough when I have that one down the bottom there that says, end the stream 999999. I noticed Godfoot hasn't used his channel point since then because he threatened when I first put that up there to use that. I was like, oh shit. So, Well, we'll see what happens, because I noticed it doesn't do channel points anymore. It's almost beard season again. Is it though? Really? Isn't that No Shave November? And then that became No Nut November. No worries, White Tiger. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good time. Hope you have lovely dreams. Can we get a little bit of the lull as an audio redeem? Bro, I need to work on that. The whole channel point system needs to have an overhaul, because if I can't use it when I do IRL, it just doesn't work well, right? It's got to be accessible. Because right now you can't use these channel points that I give you when I do go outside. You can use them, but I can't hear them. And I think that's kind of the point that people want to use them, is so that I can hear them. You have a huge beard bias on all dudes, I will admit it. Well, fortunately, I very much prefer being clean shaven. What one channel has a redeem for $9.99 to tease viewers until the streamer plays one specific game? That point amount takes over a lifetime. Are they streaming 24/7? The people yearn for the beard. No, they don't. They'll survive. They have the beard. They've got plenty of footage of Beardman Paul. If they want to use that, they can have that. Wait till it plays in a Lawson? What's that? Oh, don't you worry. I'm not that dumb. I will not be influenced or swayed. If it's something that I'm not feeling, then I won't do it. But you guys can't make me jump into a river if I don't want to do it, you know. I'm not that silly. They just have it there for people to see it. Once the game is played, the price comes down. Oh, really? Something that makes me giggle. Wait till someone redeems bouncing it crazy style in a Lawson. Well, I wouldn't be able to hear it. I can't hear any of the channel points when I go outside. I think this is why I think Giri has all of her... None of them use channel points for audio, by the way. I think the only person that I think does that was Mouse. You'll notice that most of them don't do that. That's normally like TTS paying to do that. You're only nearly at 100,000 points. That's a lot, by the way, FYI. These have been staring at me. I'm going to have some nuts. You have over 1 million channel points with Ginny. That's fucking insane. 1 million? Is that a tier 3 level? Alright, I want to find out. Who has the most channel points right here, right now? Who has the most? On my channel. You can't say not me. How would you know unless you say it? Marshall's winning. Emma's winning. Dapper's winning. So still Dapper. So what I'm learning from Fatal is that he's got 500,000... 800,000 with Mouse and 1.6 with Connor. You're saying you have 500,000 with me? What are you saying? So he's winning. Does he get special privileges? Where's the blue label? There is no blue label, but there's something far, far more expensive behind me. Showed it earlier. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can win points from the predictions. I forgot that. Alright. What the hell, Dak? What do you mean? Your window's broke? No way. What happened? You should make a prediction. Will Paul do another cycling event in the next 3 months? I heard you don't need to click it. Potato. Oh my god, I'm starting to hear that, Deck. Well, I cycled to Okinawa. I don't think you can you? Okay, people weren't here earlier. I'll run it by you one more time. I was very, very kindly, I did a house sitting for a friend. He's very, very close to me. And let's just say they said, very kindly, let's got it for the big event that we just had for my channel. And by means of saying congratulations to me, they gave me this. Now, if you don't know what this is around 5 times the price of a blue label. Blue label is around 20,000 Japanese yen. This is around 10-ish. Yeah, it's a lot of money. So I'm very lucky to have the friends that I have that support me. So, just saying that. As I am very lucky to have you guys as well. That's not being downed on a stream. That's not being downed on a stream. It's being cherished. Is it better than a blue label? Don't know. Haven't drunk it yet. Too scared to open it. I mean, I would imagine it tastes like water. Yes, Fatal. You should, Fatal. That is not going to be a 1 glass. I would never do that. Yeah, water. Usually I find that the more expensive the whiskey is, the less burn you get. Baby, yeah! Battle Monkey, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my god. Yeah, baby, yeah! And Valorant for that cheeky one. Most expensive whiskies, they normally come with a cork at the top, and they taste like super easy to drink. They're not very strong. But I've now learned the difference more than ever between Scotch and Irish. Scotch whiskey is very, very burning on the throat, and I feel that I'd be more inclined to make a highball out of a Scotch whiskey and drink an Irish whiskey straight. And I feel that Japan is closer to Irish whiskey. It seems to be more smooth than like strong. A 50-year-old Scotch malt whiskey. You paying? Sure. I wouldn't buy it on my own. Cycle streams helped me get through a really tough week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Deck, but I'm glad that we could take you out of that reality and plot you into mine. Those few days. I'm sorry it was so short. I'll keep that in mind in future if I can. You got a local whiskey cellar? Dutch. If I'm ever in the Netherlands, I'll hit you up. Japanese whiskey doesn't wreck me like the usual suspects. Yeah. I mean, we had some whiskey earlier. Why not? Yamazaki single malt. This is really nice. It's not that expensive though. This is like Ichimane. So it's cheaper than Blue Label, but it tastes just as good. Very, very nice whiskey. It's on the up and up now. Got one tough morning to get through tomorrow, but my brother's getting the help. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Deck. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry you're going through it. All good feelings and positive feelings towards Deck right now. Let's make sure you get that love. While I get these nuts. I've got nothing but fucking wires and cables are on the side of my legs now. Where's that glass gone? Oh. All that talk of whiskies made me want to go back. Hockey was my introduction. What do you mean? Toki what? Toki sounds like a shortened version of Torikizoku. What? The father of Japanese whiskey learned the ways of whiskey in Scotland. Interesting. I find Scottish whiskey is very, very burning, though. Probably because it's smoky. You tried one of the Yamazaki, it was around $300, but my friend told me after you already finished the whole bottle with a group of friends for his birthday. Yeah. I mean, they're very easy to drink, which is why they're very easy to go through. Oh, Suntory, right, I gotcha. Depends on the scotch. I guess. I don't really focus too much on Scottish whiskey. I always usually aim towards Irish. I know I like Irish, so that's why. What? Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Paul, I had a dream you were strewn on a bed, buried under energy jelly, and you couldn't stop drinking, and I couldn't pull you away. Can you please explain what happened at the end of said dream? Did you wake up crying for the ambulance? You fell down and woke up? Was you reenacting it with your pillow, trying to pull it off the bed and you fell over? Why energy jelly? I'm not Chris. You might have. Is it one of those situations whereby I was struggling to breathe and I was like, oh, I can't continue on unless I get energy jelly? Is that what that is? I must say, You were just drowning if you... What? I was drowning if I didn't drink it? So you're telling me that Dr. Jelly's energy jelly was my oxygen? I was gasping for energy jelly? You had a dream you was watching my stream. How many people have had dreams with me in them? What the fuck? The blue one specifically, there's no other one. Dr. Jellyda! Yes, we know him. I was... well, yeah, were you high? Was I... Hang on, whoa. Was you watching my stream and fell asleep while I was live? Because that would make sense. Like, subconsciously, I'm still there in your brain, right? I'm still around. Ain't nothing about that day being normal, mate. What you're saying to me right now. Ain't nothing normal there, bro. You went to sleep after work, but did you have me on the side? Was I there? Was I cycling? And then you went to sleep? Bruh. I need to know the dreams, how do they work? You might have had a future dream that I don't fucking know about. Maybe I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'll be in bed with a fucking Dr. Energy Jelly all around me. I don't know. You might be clairvoyant. I once had a dream where Chris and Natsuki fought over smoking in his K car. No, that was real. I was there for that. Yeah. I leave streams on when I fall asleep. I cycled to Kochi in your dream one night from Saitama. That's a bit fucking far, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit. That's a little bit far. Because, first off, we all know I don't cycle to Saitama. There's a reason we call it Da Saitama or Ku Saitama. If you don't know Japanese, good. There's a reason we don't do that. Always time for slander on the Saitama scale. Same with Chiba. And I'm not the only one. Where do you think I learned these words? I learned these words from the local people. They're the ones that told me about Saitama and Da Saitama. Fucking amen, this is Spa. Coffee Hobgoblin, great name by the way. Thank God Hobgoblin in Shibuya no longer exists. Alright, you can calm down. Stop. I live there. It didn't hurt, but it made me not want to go back. Wait, what? I had a nightmare where some of your viewers were trying to help me escape a serial killer. I need lore. What kind of serial killer? And did you wake up? Did you wake up from it before they reached you? These are important questions we should learn. It ended right before he killed you. That just means you escaped the Matrix, baby. You picked up that phone and went, Aah! You got it. Fine. We did. We told her to pick up the phone. I had a recurring dream where I fought death with Connor and Pete helping me. That was weird. Who is P3? And why was I making shabu shabu for someone else other than me? That I don't know. Your theme is serial killers. I'm starting to get a sense, Mint, that when the stream count turns off, you start watching, I don't know, Jim Can't Swim, true crime YouTube channels. Is that where we're going? Is that what this is? P3? That's what they call the... No, it's Zangief, isn't it? I thought we called the baby Zangief. Oh, you guys are lazy. You're just going P3 for short, right? I got it. Fair enough. The serial killer's my anxiety catching up to me. Oh, God. Don't say that, Mint. He's got a few nicknames. Fuck me. Kid's gonna have like a complete psychosomatic, like, insane, like, how many, like, what's that film? Split. His son's gonna be split. Crash Taste, an episode where they mentioned about percentage of serial killers at any one time. The suspect of some of the viewers. Oh, really? Well, I don't think I have Trash Taste viewers, so I think we're fine with that. Trash Taste level of viewers. I think I'm fine. I don't think anyone here is a serial killer. If they are, it's me. Bruh. Of course it's me. I had a dream where there was a documentary crew following you around doing work for Chris. Wait, what? Nah, bruh. Chris would fucking hate that. Are you for real? What do you mean that you've got a camera crew going around filming you when you're filming me? They should be filming me. He would not like that. I'd find it hilarious though. What can I say? Pause. You gotta look up the data now, you should. The jelly did not kill me, chicken. You woke up. You pulled me off before it was time to say goodbye. I might be old now, but I can sometimes still be trashy, bruh. And then Paul tells the doc crew that he didn't turn the mic on. That would be their nightmare. The amount of things that I know how to do to piss off a cameraman. Quite impressive, really. And it's small, insignificant things that you wouldn't think of that I know that if I do it, mobile time, no worries. Welcome back. I did some freelance videography today, Paul. Does that make me a cameraman? Yeah, 100%. If you're paid, it makes you a pro cameraman. I learned that as soon as you get an exchange of money in your hands, you can become a pro in that field. True story. For me, it was music at the time, but still. It's like, wait, I got paid? That means I'm professional, no? That's good. Put it on the CV. What do you mean I'm a warrior in Barn? Oh, that's right. I did voice that. That means I'm a professional voice actor. But he didn't pay me for it. Oh, then no. Oh no, Duke. It starts off with clothing. You wear the most disgusting colour possible to make it so the skin on the white balance just doesn't work. Luminous yellow. Oh my god, my bae. What the fuck? I don't know, but it's an interesting question to ask them. I would imagine they use a different kind of camera. Most of them do. I will show you an example of Perfect example of something that just doesn't work like camera work. I wonder if you know what channel I'm going to. What channel am I going to? I don't know how to ski, Duke. I don't know how to ski.
How about you channel D's nuts in your stream?
I'm gonna ignore that. This setting was an absolute fucking nightmare.
Better than I thought it was going to be.
I bet it was. That fucking jumper, I told him never fucking wear this ever again. It was a nightmare to get his skin tone to look good. Now, combined with this whole area itself, like it was poorly lit and everything, but this color.
Look at that.
Let's go to a restaurant that shows the food as yellow cheese. I'm gonna wear fucking yellow.
They grill it up to melt it down.
And by the way, again, this is my best mate in Japan. I can rip the piss. It's all good. It's not. Don't worry about it. We're best mates, so it's fine.
It burns a little bit, so you get a little bit of that burnt edge. And man, that is kind of smoky and just so...
Of course I graded it, so it looks better now, but trust me, this took a lot of fucking work to make his skin look okay next to this fucking thing.
Savory. I'm so glad I started Junk Food Japan, because without it, this would never have happened.
What color works best? This fucking color, or black, dark. It's the complete opposite of your skin tone, right?
Let's try it with a little bit of the pork here. Oh man, I love this feeling. Ooh, there you go.
He's red because he went out on a holiday and got sunburnt.
I was so excited about
What if
this.
it's dark? Well, then you wear white. Wear white. It's the contrast, right?
I forgot to do my initial itadakimasu. Oh man.
He was torturing me, which is why it was cathartic to me to do these kind of things.
This is good. The best way to enjoy these raclette meals was with a glass of wine. I'm seeing myself in the Swiss Alps in front of a beautiful, beautiful lake, nice and quiet.
Yeah, baby.
It is like the sound of music in my mouth. Yeah, and
fucking. What does that line mean? Oh, also rebooting. Thank you for the sub back in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh god. But yeah, the reason the edits work is because we're such close friends that he doesn't mind me taking the piss. So, he would say shit and I'd be like, fuck it. You know? He did hit 100,000 subs. Yes. Yesterday, I think? Or the day before. So congratulations to Junk Food Japan. 100,000. Bro, that's fucking amazing. That's fucking nuts.
so there are a little bit of
That's a massive milestone. He gets that tablet now, man.
vegetables in here. I mean, I'm not a big fan of vegetables on the food show here called Junk Food Japan. Why would you make it healthy? You just junk it up like that.
I forgot I made the call back to the person.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go for the next dish. Can we get the karaage too? Oh man, that karaage looks amazing actually.
Karaage.
Actually, it's not karaage, it's karaage. Ooh, nice and crispy.
Oh, I forgot this. This is a good edit.
Japanese
I was
fried
happy with this
chicken.
one.
I know someone who would be super jealous on this one.
Broad.
Dr. Broad,
Dr. Affable, mate.
this one's for you. I'm so going in here.
That's my voice, obviously.
Oh, okay. Okay, this might be way better than the bacon that I just had. Can I get a beer with this, please? Oh, thank you. Man, guys, if you don't know it, I'm gonna tell you about it now. Chicken and beer is actually a real thing in
This is in Sendai, by the way. This is in Sendai.
Japan. Anyway,
And the fucking chicken was amazing.
here I got my chicken, I got my beer, and I can't wait to get a bite
Wait,
of this. It's really a real thing in Japan. Anyway, here I got my chicken, I got my beer, and I can't
I said it the wrong way around. I was just so on the ball.
wait to get a bite of this. Whoa. And then just like douse it in all that nice, beautiful cheese. Oh man, that's good. It's got
That's his comment.
like some chili stuff on it, so it leaves you with this beautiful aftertaste in your mouth where you just go, oh. That's why it's good with some beer. It's about now that I start my chicken dance.
Oh, that's where the chicken dance is from.
I'm
yeah.
not joking. This is so good. The chicken, super crispy, but the actual meat from the breast in there, super juicy and mixes with the melted cheese. It's like a punching match going on in there. What Muhammad Ali did for boxing, this does it for junk food.
I literally haven't seen this in fucking a year. I forgot I
And
put
just
that
as
edit
I
in
thought
there.
this couldn't get any better, we now have some of the French baguette coming out. So the fondue, obviously I know what it is, but I don't think I can ever
He did not know what was in that. I had to look that up.
remember having had this here in Japan. I know cheese and I know bread. And if this is
He does. He's from Denmark. Knows his bread very well.
no good,
Cheese? I guess Denmark is famous for cheese too.
I'm gonna lay it into the chef.
Nick is a great guy, mate. Annie, he's a diamond.
Oh man,
Thank God there's only one of him.
come on, look at that. Umai! You know, I've had to eat broccoli
Oh
for
shit.
decades. I have a deep-rooted hatred for broccoli as is. Yep.
What? Fucking pixelated it.
I can smell it, right? That just gives me like
Fucking pixelated.
visions of my inner child, like little rage Nicholas that goes like this. If this fondue
That's a very popular gif.
can fix me of this fear, I'll be very excited. Redemption or revenge over the broccoli.
It's by putting fucking cheese on it.
I could eat broccoli like this every day, I think. This is not just pure cheese, right? The way that it like
Yeah,
comes
pretty
off like
much,
that is so that
Gilgit,
it
yeah.
can coat the vegetables better. They mix in a little bit of gorgonzola, and it makes it easier for the coating of all the cool, healthy things here. This is fun food.
You see, with editing, things like that. Look, I made a sound effect with his fingers.
Of all the cool, healthy things here.
Right? That little touch just makes a difference.
This is fun food. It is exciting. It's so full of cheese.
We're going here. If I can get a camera in here, I'm fucking going there.
It's not even fun.
It's easier in the daytime. Nighttime, they get busy.
And
This is Sendai.
I'm loving it.
Sendai has a lot of good bars as well. I don't know about filming, but they have a lot of good bars.
The
Fly now. You can get a Shinkansen there for Ichiman Embra.
caramelization of the top of the cake. Oh man, it's just
Sendai
sizzling
is
right
so
in front of me. Ooh.
Oh no!
Soft, bit of a crunch to get through the top there because you just flamethrowed it. Not too hard bottom bun there. That's gonna mix really well when I bite into this guy. Oh yeah. It's got that caramelization on
Glazed
the top, right?
eyes
So
there,
it's got a little bit of a sugary crunch on the top there. You crunch through that, and it mixes really well with a very soft, fluffy cheesecake. The spoon just like chops right through it, and then you get that crunchy sugary kind of flavor.
I have not tried durian.
bottom
We spoke
here.
about this before.
But when you're eating it, it mixes up with the burnt top of the caramelized sugar on top of it. Man, it's absolutely delicious. Listen up, guys. It's been a fantastic journey here over the last couple of months with you guys. If there are any other places you want me to go out and explore in Japan, leave a comment below. But I'm actually not done here in Sendai. So for now, roll the next shot, guys.
Oh!
Oh my.
This is a place we're definitely going to if we do this cycle that I told you about, the Tohoku thing. From Hachinohe, etc.
Oh my god.
This is the coast of Matsushima.
It's not my dish, it's meat. Shut up.
That was absolutely amazing. It was like a
That was a fun
symphony
edit
of cheese in my
too.
mouth.
Where was that? Hang on. Wait a minute. No wonder Christmas is Sendai. The cheese plate. Yeah. This one.
Welcome
This
back
was a
to
good
Junk
edit
Food
too. This
Japan.
was fun to
I'm
film.
Nicholas Pettis. Today I am in Matsushima. And actually, not that I'm a local, but I have a local friend that knows all about this region. Let's bring him on the show. Come on in, man. Ah, there he is, the man himself. This is the Ryotaro. Yay, the champ.
So fucking
Yes.
loud.
You're loud.
Thank you. I like being loud.
Why am I here? To make yourself quiet. Is that it?
No, man. I'm actually going to take you to a restaurant that I know.
That you know?
Yeah, I'm excited. You're always taking care of me, but this time I'm taking care of you.
What kind of restaurant is that?
It's an Italian restaurant right here in Matsushima.
Italian restaurant in Matsushima.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, their food was so
Shut
good
up.
here though.
So, I guess you're wondering, how did I find this hidden restaurant? Well, a couple of years ago, my wife and I cycled the entire 600-kilometer Sanriku coastline.
There we go. Sanriku. That's it. It's called the Sanriku coastline. So it's past Sendai though. Sendai's here, right? So it goes past Sendai. Michinoku Coast to Minami Soma. So like if I was going to do an adventure, the other one besides the Shimanami Kaido and around Shikoku and back, this would be one that I'd be looking at. But bearing in mind that we're about to come up to winter season, so this is all snow. All snow. Makes it a little bit harder.
4 days in, and while exhausted and wet from the heavy rain, we stumbled upon this amazing place called Toto. Toto is located near Matsushima Bay, officially labeled as one of the 3 great views of Japan, home to one of the country's best fish markets with over 1,500 kinds of fish available. It is part.
How many days would that be? Good point. Let's see how long it took him to do it with Angela. Out of interest. Tokyo Show. It would be more than 3. Way more than 3. Especially as he says he wants to do it with me. Him and Angela, of course. Because they would want to film like Junk Food Japan episodes along the road as well. So I'd be doing my thing, they do their thing, kind of thing. So we just go out together and have fun. That's what we're going to... Oh, there is Okinawa in November, by the way. That's still the thing that he wants to do. I think they want to stay there for 3 days. I could stay there for 1 day.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
That's coming. Alpaca. Oh my God. Alpaca, thanks so much for the 5.
Baby, yeah!
Thank you so much for the 5. And the cheeky little one from the old Valorant. Legend. Why did that play twice? That was weird. Got 2 year babies. Where is it? It's under playlists. Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Day 7. So a week.
So, hey, Tomodachi, good morning. This is day 7 on the bicycle trip. There's no way I could leave you out of this.
Is it only 7 days? Oh, this is our last day. So it'd take a week. 7 days. I think it might be more than 7 days though, because he said that day 1 they got fucked. And now my player's fucked.
This is how dark it is for us too.
Oh, yo, Paco, welcome in. Hey, you.
Oh man, I can't.
He's not making any videos. No, he's got a massive one incoming, man. Yo, Starjack, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. How you doing? 14 months. You legend, you. Hope you're doing well.
Wait to get to the onsen. Yeah.
Cycle to Korea. That's a Rob thing. I want to go to Korea just to go to Korea first before I think about like one of the cycle there.
Woo-hoo!
Is it a car video? You mean this? Day 1 complete, no injury or accidents, happier and stronger for it. Yeah. This is before they were like married or anything. Swim to Korea? Bro, come on. Why are you gonna be like that, bro? Korea's amazing. I know, I love Korea.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Oh my god, Girl Geek, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5. God damn.
Yeah.
Why is that playing twice? Austin, I appreciate you being super excited, but you weren't playing twice before, and now you are.
Particularly famous
Thanks
for
so much
its
for the
top
5,
quality
and
tuna
Valorant for the 1.
and oysters. So naturally, I jumped at the opportunity.
Oh, Valorant, is that it?
To bring along my
Ah.
good friend Ryotaro.
What the fuck did I just make there?
I jumped at the opportunity.
Oh dear. I appear to have made a mini Ryotaro, mini Nick.
To bring along my good friend Ryotaro. So here I am with Chef Nagai.
That
and we're
joke
gonna
seems fishy. Are you Audrey's alt account? That sounds like an Audrey joke.
talk a little bit about what Toto is all about.
Oh! Oh my god, a fucking level 4? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Let's get happy music on. Well, we'll play this, but...
で、
So much,
南
guys.
イタリアをイメージした。で、魚介、海の近くなので魚介をたくさん使ったパスタ。
Oh, I regretted.
ピザ窯を使った釜焼き、自家製の釜焼きのピザ。
I did not mic the
まさに
person up. I won't say who did. I did not mic them up. But this microphone picks up noise from this way and this way. And he's literally got this right here with his metal.
まあ松島でその南イタリアを楽しんでもら
I
おう
did not
と
know that he would be someone that was so... movie.
コンセプトのお店です。
And today we are going to try the pescatore. Tell us a little.
But I will say, this guy was the only restaurant that I ever filmed on this channel that tasted the food before he served it.
Bit about this dish.
ペスカトーレは、
Which was a massive thing for me at the time. Admittedly, not every restaurant was happy to let us film them, but this guy in particular,
この時期特に春は
like, he didn't mind
貝
us
美味しいの
filming his whole
で
process,
もう
but he was
たくさん
like
入った
constantly tasting
あ
to
とは
make sure
季
that
節の
the
お魚
flavor was right, is it
で貝
salted
類がいっ
right,
ぱ
the
い
herbs
あとは
right.
エビあとそれに合う
That's not much of a thing there. Well, Japan, I feel like Japan is very much, you put this many grams in, this many grams in, this, they're very, very structures in, this is what you do, this is how you do it, this is the system. Whereas he was always like, how do I fuse this flavor better?
しっかりした太麺の
And he
パスタ
made me this,
This is the best
beef thing.
Italian-inspired restaurant that I know of in Japan. Let's get some of these.
I used to like making these montages as well, this was fun. I always find a song like this. Not the best footage on this occasion, but yeah, I always like to try and make it so it matches the rhythm and the beats of the songs.
All right. Wow. Here we are.
I want one. There's one shot I'm waiting for with
right
this.
in the center of
This
this
is
pizza.
beautiful cows on fields in Italy at you.
That wasn't it. This is what I had. This was so good. This wasn't on the menu.
You remember when
This
I
wasn't
told
on the menu.
You can just ask the chef here and he will bring you slices of heaven?
It's like Nicolas Peta special.
You got that right. Right here on Junk Food Japan.
Shut up.
Whoa, this is great. Look at that.
I'm
That
gonna
is
pour some
so
whiskey
different
on it.
from what anything that I would ever expect to order all by myself. The Parmesan cheese
Bit of
is just
Yamazaki.
like all over me in this one.
Never actually seen pasta like this. Like this thick.
Yeah, let's go for it.
How should I eat it? Like this? Oh, there's a hole.
Very nice.
This
was a good collab, though. This was a lot of fun.
A little bit of like crunch in it in there, and it just mixes.
You love
really
off the
well
menu
with the sauce
items.
here.
This is just Nick. This is Nick being able to speak fluent Japanese to be able to say, "Ma, nani tsukuritai?" Ne? こういう味が欲しいだから。何?
Am I missing the dodo de bobabog jabagoob? Or am I missing the dodo de bobabog jabagoob?
I think the second one.
No.
Muito bom.
That's Portuguese.
Oh. You know, there's something missing. There's something completely off here.
Uh-oh.
No, we didn't say that. It's against our culture.
It's against your culture. It's against Junk Food Japan.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I forgot I made this song.
In here.
Pasta.
They kept saying oi, so I was like, fuck it, I'll make a song.
Shithead. It is garlic up to perfection. Right? Once you, and I don't like.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub.
You're not. No. But when you eat shrimp here, because they're mixed with all the other like seafood.
Yeah, that became a thing.
In here.
Pasta.
I think this was a separate video. There's another one I've got. I need to find it. There's one I've got of Nick. I don't know where it is. There's one song. It's the classical song going da 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 da. But it's like going I can't remember what it is.
Oh yeah. So you know, specific and special for you.
How much freedom do you have when making these videos? Complete freedom, because this was just the understanding and trust of my friend Nick to do the best job I can. Complete freedom.
Risotto,
It's your dish, man. You must be super
it's
excited
not
about it.
my dish, it's me.
I fucking loved making that little shot. Why is it black? Who'll say what's in it in a minute.
Risotto,
It's your dish, man. You must be super excited about it.
It's not my dish,
It's me.
it's me.
Look at that.
I was inspired by Little Mermaid.
The Ikasumi one. That's the black
Ika is squid.
squid, right?
Squid Ink. Risotto.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yes. Risotto, bro.
It's the first time. Actually, I've had so many comments in my previous videos saying, when are you going to eat risotto?
On Junk Food Japan, you got it for the first time.
Not even in my channel.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god.
How much freedom do you have? No, every one of my clients has given me complete freedom. I don't think I've ever had a client when I edited a video that didn't trust me to do my job. Like, I don't have a director saying it needs to be this. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I would imagine people hire me based on what they've already seen that I can do. So they just want that. If there's something from my editor they don't like, then that's different. They'll give me feedback on that. But I'm usually given complete freedom to make the video that I feel is right for the footage.
You ready?
Yeah, oh man.
Oh, look at this. Look at, you know what?
Oh my god.
I've never been given a script of something how it should be, because most of these newsflash, most fucking YouTube videos aren't fully scripted.
I must tell, like, I love squid ink, like risotto or like pasta and stuff.
It's also got a bit of squid inside it too. There you go. Take a big bite. Enjoy it. Oh yeah.
I taste good.
Weird comment to make.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
This really is good though.
Chicken nuggets, the best. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in.
That's pretty simple, right? The squid taste really pops out.
Would you ever do editing for someone else again? I don't know. It'd have to be a lot of fucking money if I was even going to contemplate it, because there's so much time it takes to do it. And I'm rusty now. The last video that I edited was Cyclothon 3. As far as I'm aware, this is still the the longest video on his channel. Oh, look at this. Someone took the idea that Chris, like, Didn't want to do more than one. Is this the last one? Yeah. 1 hour and 29 minutes.
Oh my God! What did you just
That broke
say?
me.
Mate, it doesn't
Especially as this little shithead said, oh, we'll have it out in a month.
start.
This is comfortably the worst hill I've ever faced on any cycle race.
Yeah, I'm only a cameraman. I'm literally a cameraman.
For my guy.
Cameraman Paul. Not editor man Paul. Cameraman.
Oh my God! What? Are you okay?
Are you glad you joined the cycle?
Yeah.
What have you done?
What are you doing?
Every now and then I love to look back and watch this. Oh, we literally cycled on this. Day 3. Recently. This is the road that we were cycling
You
on.
can hear people screaming at the tower.
Oh my God! That's terrifying.
Cameraman, where did that come from? No worries, chicken. Thanks for coming in.
Okay, Mr. Affable.
I've already done a react to this on my streams,
He
though,
said
so if
earlier-
you want to watch this, I'm sure.
Which is now fixed because Ian fixed it. Yeah.
Whoa, I never noticed this. I never,
There's
you know
nothing
what? I
to-
never even looked at Connor's bike before.
The first things first.
In that regard.
70 kilometres to go. All the mountains punctuated with the
I never
pink
noticed he had the
blossoms.
fucking thing there.
Really nice.
To go along with our.
Because he changes gears. We get on a hill. He's like, all right, time for the highest gear. And you can hear him go. Oh!
That's all Chris has on his bike. That and a shitty pump. Is that it? This feels woefully underutilized. I feel like it should be more on there, right? He's just got one bottle, a pump that he never fucking uses because you just get Ian to pump it. So that's not even necessary. And then this holds his asthma pump. Probably phone, I would say. And look, he's got these fucking. Even I don't have these gears. He's got look, these brakes. He's got fucking super duper brakes.
Oh, please stop. Oh
Look
my
at Connor's
God.
bike.
I can't believe
We've got it.
Oh,
working it in.
I don't understand why they use these cushions though. You do not need these cushions. This is ridiculous. These seats, you just don't need. I've proven that already now. I didn't realize Connor's bag was so big here though. My one is like half the size of this. Because it makes it harder to get your fucking bottle in there. He also straps his speaker to there. I noticed that when I was on the trip with you guys because I had the speaker here, but I needed it for Brian because I could barely hear him. So it helped having him right next to my ear. But then when the 20 subs came through, it was like boom, 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 boom. It's like fuck. But I can take it. It's fine. It's worth it. But okay, so he keeps his there. And he has, is that his phone?
Looks great, doesn't
Is
it?
it actually going to work this time?
What do you, oh, come off it. Sir Valo, more like Sir.
Whoa.
It's in great condition, got it checked out.
Oh, walkie-talkie.
Alas.
Okay, the walkie-talkie's there. And he's got both, I guess, his chat phone and then his Google Maps is there. That makes sense.
How is your
car.
bike doing? It's been 1 year.
Yeah, it's in great condition, got it checked out. The tech on this bike is...
Bottle of Blue Label, yeah, sure. New saddles you have to get used to. I've got my male saddle. Well, I've got the saddle with the slit in it, and it's just easier for the nuts.
a marvel, but we've got it working and it looks great.
Is it actually going to work this time?
Which cyclophone route would you prefer to do if you had to choose one? Ooh. Well, cyclophone 1 is the shortest, obviously. Duh. I also genuinely loved filming in Hokkaido because you can drone it without issue. Wonderful feeling. So probably that. Also, I like Hokkaido. I was upset with our last one. This is number 3. Number 4 did not get a video for Chris's channel. But it didn't make sense. But the Hokkaido leg or part of that video or that live stream was just shit weather after shit weather. It was such a shame because to be able to film those areas on a drone would have been would have been beautiful. So that's a shame.
What do you, oh, come off it. Sir Valo, more like Sir Shit, breaking every 2 minutes. Chain that can't be relied on.
Because I pedal so hard, the chain, of course,
You could get a better clamp than that.
going to break. Power. No, because he changes gears. We get on a hill. He's like, all right, time for the highest gear. We haven't even stopped. What do you mean? Push already.
It took 5 hours on the bullet train.
And this is him with his clown bike, by the way. This is how we know that he's like... Oh, you can see it there. 51. Let me see that number there, 51. Uh-oh, bibsicle. So a size 51 bike is generally suited for riders between 160 and 170. I wonder if Chris is someone this weird, or is this almost Wikipedia? No, he's not a former cricketer. 1.75 meters. So it was too small for him. Quite a margin, actually. 160 to 170, and he's 175. That is quite... That's not... No wonder he's fucked up his back a lot. But it also makes sense. It also makes sense why he could still go through with it in the end, because technically speaking, even though it's too small for him, it's at that level where it's mama. Oi, Vixie, I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Almost mouse size. We did call it the clown bike. But yeah, he noticed that once he finally, once he sucked up his pride and dealt with it. No, once Charlotte told him you should try the guest bike, he suddenly realized, oh, it's probably the better bike. Yeah. He needs to get fitted for a new one. I don't think he will do that until closer to a Cyclophone 5. Just making that clear right now. I don't see that being a thing. It's not within his schedule, shall we say. Pro riders ride small bikes. Apparently so. They also have to go to a chiropractor to fix their back. Couldn't be me, however. I mean, my bike is not technically right for my size. Mine's a 55S. What's that? Let's look. 55S bike. Height? Someone's going to know before I can do it. I already know. Five. What? Bike size chart. That's it. For men. Vision for men. What the fuck? What? My number doesn't even show up. 5'6" is 74 to 180. I am 180. So mine's just shy of my height. But hang on a minute. That would suggest, hang on, if he's 51, why are they saying that's between 60 and 70 when it says here 52 is 63 to 68? So it's not right for him at all. It is a clown bike. Yeah, mine's just under what I should be. I've got a 55S. And it should be 56 to be minimum. But he's got a 51. Which should be between 157 to 165. So the other one was wrong. The other statistic was wrong. I've got 58, but you're 60. Right, really? Well, no, the reason he got that bike was because it was the only one left in the store. I'm pretty sure he's told this story. It's the only one that he could get that they had available for the first cyclothon. So he said, yeah, that'll do. That's literally his logic between getting that bike. Because he left it too late to get an actual bike. Does it matter how leggy you are? I don't fucking know. All I know is that we can confirm that he definitely didn't fucking plan it properly, that's for sure. And he thought the Cervelo was the king shit. Cannondale's really good though. A lot of people are like, oh, Cannondale, nah, it's all name. But they're not that bad. Although I don't have that. I have a Colnago. Giant apparently has stopped selling in America now. Apparently I'm not accepting imports anymore. Is that due to tariffs? What? Hang on. Why is the music clowny? We should go back to chill. Cannondale's a solid choice. I think it is. I also saw someone trying to shill Ford. Ford makes a bicycle now. As in the car motor company. I just made you realize why your back's been killing you while biking on a current long distance bike to work. Oh, Hyper, no! You got the wrong size bike, bruh. You're gonna go to that shop and get them to like test you out properly for your physicality. Ford makes bikes. Yep. Let's have a look. Hang on. Saw it. Someone made a reel. I think it was a Ford Mustang bike. It is. It's a Ford Mustang bicycle. I don't need this music. This music's too... It's an electric bike. It comes with... what the fuck is going on with Felix? Good, bro. Interesting design choice. There's like zero room for anything here. You can't put anything on that. But apparently it goes up to like 60 miles per hour or something stupid like that. They say in the description. $500 watt motor. Advanced suspension and up to 100 kilometers range. That's pretty fucking big, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Ferrari makes bikes, do they? They must make. They might make motorbikes, right? I miss ride a bike that's not just stationary. You mean you just ride a bike that's stationary? I mean, the thing is though, like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but my intent is I ride the bike because I want to be out. That's my vitamin D for the day. Like, I can go out, I can explore, I can see the world, I can breathe, you know, I get to experience life. Unfortunately, I am in the city, so therefore, that means I have to smoke car fumes. But in general, I get to cycle and experience life, get a bit of vitamin D. Rans V-Rex? What's that? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? That's the owner's son. Gotta be. What is this? Okay. Shut the fuck up with your music. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, earphones speak. Watchers. How do they... How is he steering it? Oh, it's just POV, bro.
So I'm here on my recumbent bike, and I think it's time to do this video. I talk about what it's like to ride a recumbent.
Someone put a gaming chair in a bike
frame.
frame.
The two-wheel recumbents, because that's what I own. But as I ride around town, and I get, you know, people kind of pointing me out saying, "Oh, look, that's a cool bike," or, you know, "That's interesting."
No one says that.
And then when I talk to people, a lot of people don't know much about them. They don't know
No one
anybody
says
that
that's a
has
cool
them,
bike.
or they haven't ridden them themselves. Maybe you don't have a bike shop around you that you're able to test drive one. But I gotta say, it's been real eye-opening. Is the first time that a friend of mine,
You're no one, my bae.
and I rented some recumbent
Fell into my trap. You sprung it gloriously.
bikes and took them for a spin. It was kind of like, wow, this is an interesting and cool experience. So I want to tell you guys all about it because I know there's a lot of folks that haven't had access to them in the past. So let's get
Lovely
into it.
stuff.
So first of all, the most obvious thing and the first thing you'll notice is comfort. When you take the seat and you just kind of lay back like that,
Right, fucking
you
ride it, bro.
to generate the kind of force you need to get up a hill.
Oh, I can't imagine sitting like that to go up a hill. No. It does look like a lazy man's bike, though.
Also, suspension. So this bike does not have
Can you fit it in the boot of a car?
You can get bikes that have recumbent bikes that have suspension. So just something to look for. Kind of a double or triple.
Why do people keep trying to reinvent the wheel? I think it's just like bikes work because they work. Like, why do we need to change them?
Chain length.
Oh my god! Look at this chain. If this breaks, are you gonna fucking fix it? It goes down, then up, round. Are you gonna fix that?
Double or triple chain length. I don't have issues with it. I mean, it's just a longer chain. It doesn't slap. It's not sloppy. It doesn't come off very easily, that kind of thing. But you know, you can have standard brakes like this, or you might have disc brakes. So that's all the same kind of thing. You have derailleur back there. But you know, with a bigger seat like this, you have the ability to put you know, kind of a bigger bag on the back.
Okay.
And this bag's probably seen its better days, but I really enjoy the ability to put, you know, my flat repair kit in there, a pump, and you know, I can pack a lunch in there. All you will
Ride the bike already. We saw one bit.
So.
All right,
So
I want
that's
to
the
see how he
process,
takes off.
and I'm going to do my best to show you that as I film.
Oh my god. Oh, there's the front wheel smaller than the back wheel. Do a wheelie. You think you can do a wheelie?
So I'm so glad I rented a recumbent bike way back with
Do a barrel roll. Thank you for that. That's a nice little rabbit hole that we went down there. They're lower to the ground normally? Fuck that shit. No, thank you. The lower center of gravity, you can go faster. I just feel like if anything breaks, it seems super hard to fix. Imagine trying to ride on those through Tokyo. Well, someone did. I guarantee someone in Tokyo was like, oh, that's it. That's the future. I'll do that. It's all standard parts. Nothing about that bike looks standard. It looks cool. You'd feel faster, nearer to the ground. That's kind of true, yeah, right? Because you would see the speed going past you. Tanya, have you fed me or are you feeding me? What's this? Feed Paul. Please feed me. 55 kilometers per hour isn't scary. Say that with your face close to the ground. It was pretty scary to me. You're feeding me? Yatta! I should get something to eat, huh? I just had nuts earlier though. I've got to go back on a healthy arc. No more cycling at the moment, so be careful with what I eat. Evening Malevolent, how you doing? Welcome in. Gyoza. Could make gyoza. There is a stove over there. It is within my power. Yes, the GIF is available again. You did great. Oh, thank you so much, Tanya. That's really sweet of you to say. A stove to leave on overnight. No, let's not go back down that road. No, thank you, please. Phil? Who's Phil? I tried healthy snacks yesterday. They were not great. You just need to find better alternatives, that's all. But keep looking. What was you trying to replace? Because, oh, you're Phil. Oh. Hi, Phil. I know you as Malevolent. My God. Deep fry them and add sugar. I don't want to add sugar if it's meant to be a healthy snack. Add sweetener maybe. Something with 0 calories. Surely. Anyway, I've got to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Toilet time.
Paul and Mudan Cock Mock Bonanza is in progress. Yes.
Are you cock or are you mock? Well, you're mock.
Well, I'm mocking because you want the cock. Let's be honest.
Good on
You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding.
What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? Cheese! Can you speak to me in a Valley Girl LA accent?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so fun. I'm just, you know, hanging out here, ready to chat with you and your fab crew. Anything like super exciting happening on your stream today?
No, I'm just hanging out with my fab crew as we come up with some great puns for D's nuts. Do you know any?
Totally. How about this? Why did the squirrel go to the nut factory? To get a little nutty.
You really need to work on your nuts jokes.
What is your name, young man?
Camera Apple.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Oh! Curiosity got the best of me there. What's that? Oh, there they are. I wondered where they went. I was looking for them. Oh, yeah, there they go.
Touch the butt.
Oh, yeah.
It's fluffy.
Oh, wow.
Slap that ass. You see it's furry? I know it. Oh, look, it's hollow.
I think we need to disinfect our hands after this.
Oh, yeah, I'm already feeling sticky.
Oh,
Not gonna lie.
What? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild. Where's the front door, chat? No. It, that'll do. Hey! Oh shit. It's a good thing I had my face covered. Now's the part where it ends up all over my... It's all about learning the mechanics of the game. I don't want to learn the mechanics. I want to play the game how I want to, and that normally involves bang bang. I just want to bang, bro. The game won't let me bang, bro. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo! He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? Yes, alcohol 3. Because monkey want... Monkey! Stop taking... Stop it! So, what is it? I always want chunky. Look, see? Alcohol free. Oh, not this area again. F***ing loved this area last time, didn't we, chat? Remember this area? Oh, Jesus!
You're back to the van, Mouse.
Alright.
Oh no, not again, Paul.
F*** you, Pete. I can't see. You didn't get pygmy? That was the first thing I was going to say. Unbelievable. Terrible, terrible players. Anyway. Something that we need to do is... what to do in Fukuoka. No, Fukuoka is on the 1st. It's 28th now. No, it's 29th now. I got two options. I either cancel the trip or I go and bug them, like try and figure something out. We have the Yatai. So this is what the main thing I wanted to do. You get to enjoy having some interactions with people. But that requires them being okay being on camera. Oh, I do want to visit a temple. This is too playful. Oh, the seaside park. Seaside Momochi. When I stayed there with Chris to film, we was here. We was in a hotel around there. I think we was on this side here. The stalls were right opposite us. I asked Mochi before, she gave me a lot of recommendations for food. But I'm like, food is not going to hold up a stream. I'd need more places, really. Fukuoka Castle. Oh, that'd be beautiful during cherry blossom. You made yakitori adjacent skewers last night for dinner. It was delicious. Bruh. Jelly. Good for you. Is Team Lab Forest Fukuoka still there? I don't think so, is it? This has never even come up on my radar. I don't think you can just walk in and stream it though. Where is it? Where's the Boiga? What's a big store? Is it near Hakata? Because I would be staying in Hakata, obviously. That's like the main area of Fukuoka. Oh. That's not Fukuoka, that's Kyoto. What? They don't have it there anymore. What the fuck? So we started there, but we said fuck them. Nope. Did they move it to Kyoto? Because that's the first thing that came up, right? Hang on. Sales were just dragging on, bruh. Come on. Yo, Vic, welcome in. You haven't been able to watch my streams for a while due to your job? That's alright, mate. I mean, like, look, hey, I live in Japan. I know it's not the easiest. But happy to have you here, man. Welcome in. Hope life's been good. That's like a big... No dragon in Fukuoka. Making me not want to do this trip more and more, man. It's making me think I should reconsider this and figure about going somewhere else. Actually, sobering, are you still here? You are here. What does Ginny do in a situation like this? Because I know you know her more than anyone. Does she deflect, or does she just go and hope for the best? Has she ever been on like, oh, we're going here, and then it's like, eh, this doesn't feel like this is going to work? Does she pivot? You can finally say to go to Japan? Fucking amen. High five right here for that. The website doesn't have the Kamakura one. I feel like Dragon doesn't really know PR.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Unfortunately, Vic, you are a shithead, but welcome in. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. She just goes. She has her own Cubase-like mod. If it really sucks, she bounces. Oh, interesting. Because I know that, like, a lot of the streams that I watch with Ginny, because I don't know her, like, to ask her personally, but a lot of the streams I notice with her is that she has a tour guide, right? But it's normally someone who also streams. So whether she gets given it or someone introduces her, she always has someone who's local to that location that helps her out. Which is what I thought I was getting. I'm not getting. So it makes it a little bit harder for me to sort of like make a long trip somewhere. So imagine if we went to Wales with Connor and then that day we want to do something that's like there's just nothing to do because they're not available. It just sort of makes it a bit like, She sometimes finds things while in transit. She fled Harbin because she couldn't deal with -30. Fuck that shit. I'm not ruling out Fukuoka. I'm just saying that we're getting so close that it's getting to the point where I'm like, I need to make a decision, like executive wise. And because I know what I wanted to do, but like the tour guide thing, because if I want the tour guide, they're still available, but that's going to cost me money. But if they're only giving me this when I was expecting that, I'm like, makes me feel a bit not cool. Let me look here. Oh. Nothing there? No, okay. Looking up different websites that I know. Normally pretty good. When in doubt, YouTube out. Welcome. Say one night. One night in Fukuoka, Japan's most underrated party city.
This is One Night in Fukuoka with a Tokyo DJ.
worry about this music being copyright stricken, if that's the case.
Fukuoka tonight. I'm DJing at a bar/club called Visions. It's their anniversary party. It's a little smaller than the usual clubs I play at, but I know the owner.
Don't burn money if it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Well, I just don't want to waste. I don't want to waste people's time. If people are tuning in to see a stream with me, and it's like, it's not anything. It's just me walking around. It's like I could walk around Tokyo. It's no different. I'd rather be going somewhere and having fun doing something. Especially when it's like, I don't know if I can stream things. That was the main reason to get a tour guide. So it's like, hey, I'd like a tour guide. I want to go this. Can you set that up? And then when I find out, it's like, oh, they're only available at like 8 p.m. for an hour and a half. And they can go to Yatai with you. It's like, okay, what about the rest of the day? So I've then got to go around somewhere myself and hope. And I think that's one of the things I learned with the Tiny Tokyo trip was like, I show up and then I pay for shit and then I turn up and they say you can't film it. It's like, well, that fucking just ruins the entire momentum that we had. Which, you know, I don't want that for you guys, you know.
Bring me out, so how can I say no?
Or
It's
just in
Fukuoka.
general.
I love the ramen out here, and this video is going to be a little different than my usual videos. And then go party.
Should have showed more of you partner at the start.
Really heavy, and I don't enjoy. Feel impact booking is when. This is basically your.
Show the one night in Fukuoka. Stop
the music venue, which I'm totally happy to do as well. When I plan out my sets.
What is this video? All right, now, okay, so 6 minutes in, now it's like the one night in Fukuoka. I mean, I don't mind if he's trying to teach you like good hotels and stuff, but don't title it One Night in Fukuoka.
Okay, I am here with the owner of the bar.
That's where it should have started, right here.
But he also does several things. ちょっと自己紹介できますか？英語で？日本語でいいよ。お英語でもいいよ。
My name is Teppei On. I am videographer.
Okay.
In Fukuoka.
That's right. I've known him for several years. A lot of times when I would come into Fukuoka, he used to
to
take photos and videos during the COVID and pre-COVID era. So it's nice to
Another karaoke stream instead. I feel like that's more of an anniversary thing, birthday treat.
you know, reconnect, of course. And if he asked me to come out to Fukuoka, he
Never say never, but
I cannot say no. Let's get some meat.
he's calling it a party city and then just sits there and eats food or goes to his hotel. I mean, it's great. I just feel like I've been cheated from the title. The point where I'm going to click off. Whoa, hello, Chris. 24 hours in Fukuoka. Let's have a look.
The High Priest here is said to have won the
Not the Journey Across Japan music.
lottery at one point, so that might shed some light on how they funded this giant statue.
Oh no! This would have been the first season, yeah. I like the music too, but it's known that Chris hates it, that's why.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to...
Do you recommend Fukuoka as a first-time visit to Japan? I've been there once for the first time in 13 years last year, and I loved it. To the point where I wanted to go back. I'm scheduled, I have an Airbnb booked for 1st, 2nd, and then go home on the 3rd of October, which is in a few days' time. But I had a tour guide that said they were going to do shit for me, and now they're not. I'm like, so I'm debating right now whether I still want to go, and that's what this video will confirm, whether I do or don't.
Journey across Japan. Today we're in Fukuoka City, the largest city
And this camera is not focused on your face, it's focused on the tree behind you.
in all of Kyushu, and we have got just one day, 24 hours, to check out the city. Fukuoka is the largest city on the island of Kyushu with a population of 2.5 million. Regarded as one of the trendiest places in Japan, just an hour's ferry ride from South Korea. Even I once considered moving here after finishing my
It's just an hour? Every time I looked, it said 6.
job as an English teacher, ultimately opting to stick closer to my friends in North Japan than head south.
Ellen.
Known as
Ellen.
being one of the nation's ramen capitals, it's home to Hakata Tonkotsu pork broth ramen, which
He definitely looked this up on Wikipedia.
we'll be devouring along the way. We'll also
No worries,
check out
Payne.
one
Thanks
of the
for hanging
largest
out.
Buddha statues in the world, and
I would like to go here. Now, this is a live stream.
enjoy dinner at the city's infamous and intense Yataimura night market. Hopefully by the end of this video,
Because when we filmed the video with Chris, it was covered.
you'll have some ideas on things to do and how to spend your pocket money the next time you find yourself in Fukuoka. And we start our day here in Ohori Park in the heart of the city, which I've quickly decided is my
Well, that was Inokashira then.
favourite park in Japan because it has the three key
You're
ingredients
focused on
that
the
all good
tree.
parks need: a lake, swan boats, and a Starbucks. And
Kawhi thought I know that he would have been pissed off at that take because he liked the take and it's not focused on him.
speaking of Starbucks, yeah, iced coffee. Thanks, Ellen. For those of you who haven't been watching, this is my good friend Ellen. I've been her tour guide, her incredible bespoke tour guide for free of charge. Can you believe that?
We all love Ellen. She's
And
awesome.
this is her last day in Japan. How do you feel?
Sad.
Sad?
Sad to be leaving. I've had a blast.
She's basically Lara Croft.
The absolute lack of enthusiasm there. An oasis.
He
in the
still
centre
uses
of the
this
city.
music.
Ohori Park was once the moat for Fukuoka Castle. In fact, the word Ohori in Japanese literally means moat. The park was built in the late 1920s, modelled on a classic Chinese garden. And it's a great place to escape the hustle and bustle of the city and appreciate the laid-back lifestyle that Fukuoka is renowned for. Although you will feel slightly guilty coming to the park if you're not exercising, given that that is essential.
Okay, so there's an optional boat ride we could take.
What
Okay.
everyone else seems to be doing. I've been trying to put my finger on what it is about Ohori Park I like so much. I think it's that there's a mixture of locals, of foreign tourists, because we're close to South.
Are there a lot of Chinese in Fukuoka? No, there's more, I think Korean more than anything because it's like, as you said, a boat away from Korea. It's a good port to get to Korea. Not a lot of people go there to fly to Korea as well. So more than anything, you probably find more Koreans.
South Korea and Taiwan from here. There's lots of tourists.
Also, oddly fun fact, Fukuoka is famous for having the highest percentage of agreeable beautifulness in females' faces. There's a statistic that they do, and the females in Fukuoka have apparently the best face in Japan,
around the park.
aka the most beautiful in Japan.
But no matter where you stop and stand and look, you
Yep.
can see a scene unfolding. There's
it
couples relaxing on benches. There's guys feeding pigeons. There's people having a whale of a time on a swan boat. People aren't just passing through the
I
park.
also think there's more females than males in Fukuoka. So generally speaking, women approach men more there. I remember hearing that.
They're coming here for the park, and you can see that in the way people are kind of just relaxing and enjoying themselves. Oh my God, leaves in my face. While Ellen heads off to spend the morning packing her bags, I sneak off to the picturesque Nanzarin Temple on the outskirts of town to gaze in awe at one of the largest Buddha statues in the world.
This was a long train ride away, but it was worth it. I genuinely love the area. The train station itself was like Ghibli as well. Sam's Korean already? Yep. I know another channel that uses this song all the time, so it's weird to hear it in a Chris video.
So I've actually seen the three historic big Buddhas in Japan, such as the one in Nara and Kamakura. But this one, when I turned that corner a minute ago, I was
Still pronounces it that way. Kamakura. Kamakura.
kind of just in awe of the scale of it. It isn't historic. It was built in 1995, but for me that doesn't stop the fact that this is just incredible. Like, it looks beautiful. The 41 meters long and weighing 300 tons, the same as a jumbo jet. The Nihanzo Buddha is far larger
Is that better for you?
than historic rivals in Nara and Kamakura. Buddha
Bearing in mind, early days, audio levels are going to be like this. It's not going to be the same as it is now where everything's
Statues
perfected. This is like, we're talking fucking decades ago.
come in 3 poses: sitting, standing, and reclining. The reclining
I
pose
can't change his musical audio levels.
signifies Buddha at the moment of death, passing into nirvana, and it was constructed to house ashes of the Buddha donated by the country of Myanmar as a
You're meant to
thank you
touch
for
the foot
Nanzering
though, right?
Temple's
Isn't it for good luck or
donation
something?
of medical supplies. Buddha statues of this size and scale typically have a reputation for
Interesting. I wonder if he knew it then, because like you're supposed to go up and round here for the feet.
bankrupting local governments across Japan, such as the Nara Daibu.
For me, this area now it's synonymous with him
which actually
and me going there, and it was just fucking covered up.
bankrupted the local government.
Love. This is one of my favorite temples in all of Japan. Todaiji. Nara Temple is so good.
In the 8th century, but luckily the
Very fond
Nanzering
memories
Temple is
there.
known for its good luck, its good fortune. The high priest here
I don't know about the ramen capital, but it's the tonkotsu. It's famous for tonkotsu.
is said to have won the lottery at one point, so that might shed
He looks out of focus here too.
some light on
I think the statue's in focus again.
how they funded this giant statue. As someone who's desperately trying and failing to be a photographer, I can safely say Nanzering is one of the most stunning and photogenic temples I've seen in all my time in Japan. Smoke, waterfalls and haunting statues add up to a remarkable atmosphere. Unfortunately though, in recent years it's become a victim of its
Good
own
shot.
success.
Very
Recently the
sharp.
temple announced a ban on group tours due to disrespectful tourists splashing around in the water.
2019, we already had this.
Playing loud music and even climbing onto the roof of one of the temples.
Already
let's
had
call
it.
out these kinds of tourists for what they are, dickheads. So be sure to be mindful when paying a visit. After all, it's important to remember that this isn't some sort of
This makes me feel more comfortable about going, knowing that there's places like this that we could venture to.
thing
Although you literally just go there to film this and then come back.
park attraction.
Not much
It is
else.
a
There was a mountain though that we never went to the top of. That's close to here.
genuine place of worship.
I always wondered why we
Buddhists
didn't go.
all around the world. So it's a well-known fact with Buddha statues.
Oh, we did go to the foot.
Is that if you touch a part of the Buddha, it's good luck. Often it's the stomach, and it's a fun fact that if you touch my stomach, it's bad luck. It will kill you. But yeah, I'm going to stroke his feet here, because that's the part of this Buddha that you stroke for good luck. So, with that in mind, oh yeah, feel that bronze premium finish. Hopefully, that'll bring me some good luck. That'll help me finish the never-ending cycle of despair.
Oh, I love
The downtown
Sapporo.
district in
Storm, I
Fukuoka
love
is known as
Sapporo.
Hakata, and Hakata ramen's
But
thick,
that takes a
creamy
plane.
pork broth is regarded as one of the 3 iconic variants of ramen, alongside miso and soy-based broth. One of the restaurants that's been instrumental in spreading the legend of tonkotsu is
Ichiran?
Ichiran. Once a humble shop in Hakata, today it's a chain that demands queues all across the country, particularly with foreign tourists. We'll get onto why that might
Sure
be
about that?
later on. If, like me though, your love of ramen goes beyond simply slurping the dish down, the Ichiran no Mori Museum is a great place to start, where you can witness the dish being produced from scratch and learn about its history. And like most ramen shops, the restaurant uses a vending machine where you can choose your dish before handing the ticket over to the staff to get
So did you get into the
proceedings as well.
kitchen via Ryotaro? Seems odd that he would get right into the kitchen.
Best thing about Ichiran ramen is you have counters, individual counters all to yourself, so you don't get like annoying people in the way or anything.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Oh. The reason they have the counters
Oh,
is they
the
say
elephant
you
trumpet.
appreciate the food better when you're not being distracted by people around you, including the people serving you the food. You can't see them either. There's a little bamboo cover stopping you from interacting with them. Not perfect.
Yeah, sure. Like Ichiran ramen, yeah.
Fukuoka Tower is definitely worth a visit. Overlooking the waterfront, not only has it got its own beloved mascot, but also a pamphlet
What the fuck is that mascot?
reassuring visitors that the tower is thoroughly durable.
No worries, Vic. Thanks for hanging out.
So from afar, Fukuoka Tower
Good luck with the rest of your day.
because it's got 8,000 sheets of glass, so it does look like a normal skyscraper, but actually it's hollow. There's nothing in it apart from observation deck, 120.
Okay. There's no possible way to bike to Sapporo, even if it takes weeks. I realize my recent event has introduced a different audience to my streams. Let's look it up after this.
3 meters high. Best of all, though, in Japan they've got a mascot for
Not in
everything,
focus.
and Fukuoka Tower is no exception. Look, they've got
No
Futa,
one's in focus.
the little mascot tower, Futa. with little facts here about
This
the
looks
tower.
different, yeah, it looks
The
out of
largest
focus.
earthquake in Fukuoka had a seismic intensity of a lower 6. Rest assured, Fukuoka Tower is due.
He is using a GH5 here with 18 to 35, is it? The Sigma.
Durable. But they keep boasting about the
And that thing needed manual focus.
durability
So whoever's holding the camera,
of Fukuoka Tower. It better be durable. We're 123
so you know when he's holding the camera, it would have been in focus. Because I know he's like me. Can't pick a shiggy.
meters above the ground. Bloody thing will fall down. Because Fukuoka Tower is very bottom heavy, there is no doubt about its structural stability. It's very durable, very good tower. But it is the tallest seaside tower in Japan, so you get a really nice sweeping view of the bay, the islands. I'll give Fukuoka Tower 7 out of 10.
I give this an 8.2.
8.2.
You've got the ocean, you've got the mountains, and the sprawling city. So,
How could it be better?
ooh, if it had an open top where you could look out.
An open top. And more durability. I don't feel like the tower's durable enough. Having spent the afternoon gazing out of Japan's most durable tower, the night
Well, I don't know if I ruined the video for you, Joro. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but
rolls in, and as the clock strikes 6, the city's Yatai.
are the editor and cameraman one and the same? Well, this shoot in particular was very different because this is the first ever journey across Japan where he tried to edit and film everything himself. Obviously, he can't film himself if he's in front of the camera, so he has to rely on someone else to do it for him. But this was all done with Tokyo Creative way back in the day, and I wasn't around for that, so I can't give insight onto how it was done behind the scenes wise. But I know that it was stressful enough that he didn't attempt to do it again until Nonstop North, and even then he hired 4 editors. I believe it was 4, and they still couldn't release a video a day because you can't just have someone edit a video if it's going on your channel. You need to approve it, so it's super important. Like it's already tough enough letting go from the edit, but then if it's going up on your channel, you want to have some creative control. And for him, he's just dead every day. He's doing other shit, so it's like the bottleneck was Chris in that regard. And I don't mean that in a negative way, but like he's busy. So it's like to promise to release a video a day is impossible when you're as popular as he is or as busy as he is, you know.
Into life.
Because a lot of these videos, as you just heard here.
Murder night market stalls burst into life.
Now, you're an editor. There's a segment. How to get a segue? I need narration. I can't make that narration. I need his voice because it's his video. So now I have to chase him to make that narration. He's asleep in bed because he's been filming all day or he's been cycling all day. It's just not conducive to a good video when it comes to that, as much as we'd love to think it would be. It just doesn't work. AI Chris, yeah. Nowadays, maybe.
This is Yataimura. It's kind of like a little village of stalls selling all sorts of things. The most popular thing usually is yakitori.
He was up until the morning editing. Even the last one, Nonstop North, he was up to a stupid o'clock, even though he wasn't editing it because he had to do the narration because he has to be there. And so it's like, it doesn't matter. You could hire 50 people, 100 people, but if the quality control ends with you, you need to be available. It's going to be one person, right?
Meat, so it's right up
And I think at the end of it, he had
This
to
is
sort of
known as
let
being one of the
go
most
of that
famous
and just
Yataimuras
let
in
them
all
do it
Japan. But
and
these
pray
days
that
it's
it
pretty
worked.
common. They're pretty much popped up all over the country, so it's a pretty popular thing. You're crammed into a small space with about a dozen people.
100%, I
It's
don't knock
very
him for
intense.
trying
You've
it.
got food being
But
cooked
like,
right next to you. You're
expectations, reality.
rubbing shoulders with the locals, and now we're just looking for somewhere for us to sit down and stuff our faces.
Yatai, this is
Each
great. This
yatai
place. Yeah, we went
stand
here.
is typically
Yeah, this is
run by
awesome.
one or two
This is the
chefs.
kind of shit. This is the kind of shit that I wanted someone to be a tour guide with, so we could go around, talk to them. They could explain the culture, pick a spot, sit down, have a laugh, drink. That's what I want. But if they're only willing to give an hour and a half, I'm like, why am I paying for only an hour and a half when it should be like 4 hours of hanging out and going around the town? I'm like, I could just do that on my own in a way, you know.
who run them with ruthless
I don't know.
efficiency.
I don't know.
Customers sit down, eat, drink, and head off typically in under an hour. The name of the game here is customer turnover. If a customer isn't eating or drinking, the etiquette is for them to pay up and leave. It's essential given the limited seats. But the essence of Yatai is the atmosphere. Thrown together with strangers with amazing food, most stalls operate
I use
a
Folly all the
no-phones
time, mate.
policy. To encourage people to chat and socialise with the locals, they find themselves rubbing shoulders with.
Order. That doesn't inspire confidence in me. Don't use your phone. What about if I literally have to look at my phone to talk to you? And that is a massive red flag. It's like, what if I'm live streaming it? I'm going to be looking at my phone to talk to you. So that's
To encourage people to
maybe not
chat and
good.
socialise with the locals, they find themselves rubbing shoulders with. Quite literally, given the cramped seating arrangements.
All over the table.
That was, yeah, not great.
So we're at Yatai Mura, which means little stand, little stool. There's about 5-6 people sitting around each one, although somehow they've managed to put 20 around this one. My beloved cameraman, Chris Okuno.
Oh, Chris O'Connell. Yeah, he used to be the.
falling into the barbecue.
Yeah, well, I never met him.
How did Chris Okuno die? He fell in a barbecue.
You're using. We finally got the out of focus person. I couldn't say that because it's not in Japan anymore. So he's using a 42.5. Fuck me, that's a really long lens. Because he's got that on a GH5, so that means it's like a micro 4/3. Okay, that's like an 80mm he's got there in the kitchen.
How did Chris Okuno die? He fell in a barbecue. So this is Ellen's last dinner in Japan before she flies back to the UK. She's actually having dinner here, then flying from Fukuoka to Tokyo and Tokyo to London. And your flight from Tokyo is at 2:30 AM, right?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'll be-
About 20 hours plus ahead of me.
That's bonkers.
Yeah,
You're
he's
gonna
in
be
Korea now, yeah,
So
that's
damn
right.
jet lagged tomorrow.
Yeah,
So at least you can have a fun night.
Yeah, cheers.
before
Thanks for
that
having me.
happens. That's right, it's been fun. Been fun showing you around. Would you recommend me as a tour guide?
I would, yes. Yeah, I would give you, 8.7 stars.
8.7 stars.
Room for improvement.
How so? How could my tour guide
Room
skills
for
be
improvement.
More fresh fruit.
What?
Fresh fruit?
Fresh fruit. What a rubbish. So what do you think the appeal is of Yatai Mura, Ellen?
I think it's quite a kind of nice community-based, idea.
Not showing anyone else though in the video, you know.
You
It's,
get everyone together, you smush it.
how long am I
and then you
staying
have
there?
tea
It was
together.
October 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I'd be going home on the 3rd though.
It's a lot
That's
of
the
fun
idea.
witnessing the chef preparing dozens of ingredients spread around the counter and whipping up a variety of dishes. And whilst we were at the store, we ate
My tour
everything
guide, my
from
tour
grilled
guide should
pork
be
and
Ellen.
chicken to grilled chicken and pork. Don't
You've been here
expect
before.
An English menu
Help
here,
me.
though. You are going to have to wing it if you can't speak Japanese. Just point at things on the menu and hope for the best, or just shout out the phrase "Osusume onegaishimasu" and hope that the chef's recommended dish doesn't involve
Great
fish
word.
guts or fermented despair. Good luck with that.
It's great to say it, but if you don't know what you're eating on a stream, it doesn't really work. It's like, what was that? I don't know. It doesn't really work, right?
Days from Hiroshima to Fukuoka. What was your favourite day, Ellen? What was your favourite memory?
She's in focus.
Favourite thing we did?
I
He's not.
think probably the day when we were in Miyajima Island.
Miyajima Island in
Yeah,
Hiroshima.
it was beautiful.
Miyajima is so beautiful. I'd love to go there with you guys. There and oh shit, where's it close to? Hiroshima. Yeah, Hiroshima. Hiroshima, I feel like I didn't really get to experience it much. My mum said it was her favourite place. So I really want to experience there more. That'd be a good place to cycle from or to.
You also learned Japanese. What was your favourite Japanese word you learned?
Abunai.
Abunai, dangerous. But for now, guys, Ellen's back off to the UK. Go back and tell the people of the UK what Japan's like. But for now, have a safe trip back to London.
Well, how do I do it?
The airport's like 6 minutes that way.
Show me.
Use the Japanese you learned, you can do it. Anyway, guys, we've got one last leg left from
Unbelievable.
Fukuoka to Kagoshima.
He's always
Take
been a
about
Montbell
5 or
boy,
6
hasn't he?
days.
Look, he's even got the
I've got
Montbell
one more guest
there.
joining us as well, who is a cool girl. But for now, no matter where you might be joining us from out there in the big wide world, thanks for joining on Journey Across Japan, and we'll see you right back here tomorrow to do it all over again. I think Ellen's genuinely gone. Clearly, the Japanese she learned the other day has worked. Hopefully she doesn't get lost.
Oh, hand in front of the camera.
What?
Fun times. I remember him saying this series is what made him get into drone shots because he didn't give a shit about them before. But then when he saw them in the series, it was like, actually, no, these make a difference. So yeah, I mean, looking at that video, what did he do? He did the Buddha. He strolled around a park for a day. And then he banged on about the ramen place. Hakata Ramen. And then the Fukuoka Tower. So again, looking over it somewhere. And then the last thing was the Yatai, which is the main appeal for me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just got a funny feeling about doing this trip. I know there's not a tour guide to take me around places. I'm like, do I want to do it or not? I don't know. I feel like I could do something else. Like, I could fucking cycle for a few days instead. What's the weather look like? Hang on. Let's have a look. The airport code of Fukuoka is fuck. Yes. Yes. Of course they have merch. Wasn't it Fukui even has a fuck you or something? Tusk. Let's look at Japan. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So that's what's happening right now. Calm like a bomb. My part of me feels like I've got a bad feeling about going to Fukui for these days. But then the other part of me is like, Fukuoka these days. But the other part of me feels that it's when you have the least expectations that really fun days happen because you make something of it. Legit. Rain season is over, but typhoon season is in. I can confirm that from this day. That motherfucker. Typhoon is, yeah, I mean, it's typhoon season, bro. Hope you're being safe there, Fatal. But weather-wise, it's not that bad. Look up this. Hang on. Someone asked me how long would it take to cycle from Tokyo to Sapporo, right? Sapporo? You'd have to look at. I think we did this on. Didn't we do this on Psychophon 4? Didn't they do this already? Something similar. Station. Seven days. They said 7 days, but that's 929 kilometers. So that's more than 7 days, right? Because you don't want to be doing more than 100 a day. You'd want to be doing like average 60, 70, right? Because you want to see the area as well. Oh, really? I didn't really. Icon might be doing weird things. Ventusky's normally been pretty good though. They're normally quite consistent with their stuff. This is the walking route, by the way, not the cycling route. But this is where you get like the Garmin Connect. Let's see what Garmin, let's see, for fun. What does Garmin do? Because they have all the routes for like the most used cycling routes. Training, courses. Create new. Cycling. This is why I like Garmin. So let's say it was Tokyo Station, right? So Tokyo Station, boop, it's the start point, and now you define the end point. Sapporo Station. I'll just say Sapporo. No round-trip routes are currently available for this area. This is why I hate Garmin. I don't know what they're doing. What part of town you after Rex for? Just in general, Loki. Like, I don't know what to do in Fukuoka. It'd be nice to have someone that can like just show us around as well. I think it's better that way. Usually, because I know the bits that I know with Chris, but like I feel that's like if I'm staying for 3 days or at least 2 days, because my contact said they was going to be there from the 1st to 3rd, so I booked it, but now I'm like suddenly they're not available. I'm like, oh, that sucks, you know. You're away. Oh, that's just shame, man. Shame. Would have been cool to hang. It doesn't know ferries. That's very I should say Almery. What the fuck? You know Almery? Stop lying. Where's the closest spot it knows then? Morioka? Oh my god, look at that. What is that? What is that? What? That's a 1,400 elevation. What in the fuck is that? This is follow popular routes. Sheesh, look how many mountains there are on that route as well. That's 600 kilometers. And then I guess you get a boat from Imabetsu? Is this the ferry that we took with Connor? From here, then we got it over from there, Fukushima, I guess. One that he streamed. $600, I mean, I could do 100 a day. I think I could. But that fucking mountain, doing 100 on that day, I don't know about that. Where is that? That's here. It's that one, right? Yeah. I do like, again, these statistics that we don't usually have access to. Makes a massive difference for the lads, and Garmin can tell you while you're cycling how bad it gets. Look at that squiggly road. That's not going to fucking confuse me at all. And then. Hey, mister, how's it going, man? No, but the idea of going to Hokkaido is what we're looking at. Like Sapporo. Someone asked me, would I cycle to Hokkaido? I said, let me look it up. And now I'm looking at it. And I'm like, fuck no. Looking at that mountain there says no. I wonder why it said This route's the best route and not this route. I wonder what's wrong with this route. You could do... I could do custom. Hang on. This is undo, right? Go there to Sendai. Oh. It's a long and tough ride. It certainly looks it. What were the stop points? What would be your stop points to sleep? I would look for main cities to stop in. So you want to look between 0 to 100 kilometers. 100 seems doable in a day, but even then, you don't want to be too knackered for the rest of the journey. So for here, I'd be probably going to Tokyo to maybe Sakai. And Sakai zettai ni Utsunomiya, like a main area. From there, maybe Shirakawa or Koriyama if you could stretch it. But I would have to calculate the distance between each place, and this is a massive factor. So if I'm staying in Utsunomiya, I'd probably want to stop maybe in Nasu, because I know there's a massive fuck off hill coming the next day. And you got Koriyama as a main area. Fukushima, so that would be a short day. Start there. Yeah, that'd be a shorter day to Fukushima. Then Fukushima, probably Fukushima to Sendai. How is that? And again, another thing I love is that look at the graphic. It shows you where it is on the map for elevation and technically the distance. So that's what 280. So yeah, that's only 80 kilometers. That's doable in a day. You end at Sendai, but you don't have time to do anything. You're literally just cycling, right? I think you have to break the mountain, otherwise the mountain breaks you. Oh my god, what the fuck? Regina, thank you so much for the two.
Traveling today. Keep being awesome, King.
Thank you so much. In 2310, she gave me the shithead. Thank you so much, Regina. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that's Sendai, and this is if I was like, it still didn't make me hug the coast. Interestingly, it still wants to go straight. So there must be some fuck off hills here that it wants me to go this way. And then the next stop would be Morioka. This is nice. That's actually really nice. And then Morioka to Aomori, I guess. Oh my days, what is this? What is this? What is that? Sheesh. Oh, that'll break a man. That's pretty bad. This is where Ian starts shuffling the thing around and be like, can I move you over there? Feel the burn. Feel the fucking walk, mate. This would be a walkathon at that point. Oh, no. Stop that. It's a shame we can't do ferries, though, because obviously you'd want to go to here. That's already 850. Bearing in mind, for the 3-day stream, like the 3 days that I just did, I was doing 37 a day. Right? The last day I did 60, although technically it was around 80-ish once I went home. And that's already 850. No, we're not going in the ocean. can't factor in ferries. What, 850. Let's cut everything up here. Start here. Let's see what the optimum route is. So it's about 2 weeks again, isn't it, really? 800 plus 336. $1,000 kilometers. It's usually around 2 weeks-ish. I did 160 in 3 days because remember it took me time to get to the location and back again. It was around like the last day I did it. Obviously I can't show it, it's where I live, but that was around, I think it was around 13, 14 kilometers from Tokyo Station. And that's the distance I had to travel to get there as well. So like what you saw stream wise was 140, but you got to add that in. There's a lot more. Sounds like a plan. All right, Ray. I'll see you there. Will I stream or record this cycle? I've not committed to this cycle. Someone just asked me if I would do it. Not I'm just entertaining the idea. I'm not saying I'm doing it. God damn, brother. Don't make me commit to something I've not even said yes to. Mixing Cyclophone 4 and Cyclophone 1 routes. Yeah, I mean, that's always the intention, yeah. Again, you guys seem to put me in the same pedestal as like Connor and Chris when it comes to money. Those guys are millionaires. I keep saying I don't use that word lightly. They're fucking millionaires, bro. They can afford to get like hotels and shit and like, oh, we're stuck. Ian, help us. I have dentist. They're the ones that can do that shit. That's not my sphere yet, you know? Good morning, Rotary. How are you doing? Oh, stop with the Manila. That guy, that friend of mine, or not friend, he's in Korea now and hating it because he's not getting any hits on his Tinder account. I'm like, bruh, that's what you get. Just go over and enjoy it. It would be cool if there was a cyclophone if you ended up on the bike for a little, as long as someone was backing you up. I mean, I did a whole stream with Connor where I filmed him from a bike. It's possible, but at the same time, he's paying me to do a job. Like, the whole point of me being on Cyclophone is to do a job, and in this situation, it was to be tech support. He knows if he wants me to be around, I'm always down. And I think I've proven right now more than anything that if he needs someone to be the guy that's the tech guy that cycles alongside them, yeah. The problem is that if I make it look like it's not as bad as it probably looks, then maybe that downplays how hard it is, if that makes sense. The last thing I want to do is downplay how much effort they put in, because they fucking work their asses off, and I guarantee their bodies are broken at the end of it, because I haven't done the level they've done. I just did 3 days on my own, but still, what they do, that's a lot. It's a lot, man. Some days doing 100 kilometers, going up stupid mountains that are ridiculous heights. It's not easy. Test stream with Connor was fun. It was, and we didn't have anywhere near as many Fs on that stream as we did with my stuff. But on that stream, where are you? On that stream with Connor, we wasn't using this. So I feel like this plays a massive factor into A, why my stream was breaking, and B, during the cyclophone whenever it broke. I think it's this is the key. This one. And that's what it was. We didn't have that then. I don't have a link for that. No, sorry. I just looked up Y cable. It's not a known brand or anything. Yamazaki, you bastard. You're good. Anyway. The different things you and Connor do for cycling are valuable in their own way. Yeah. Of course. I mean, we did the Cape Cam on that stream as well, if you remember. Where is that? Did I ever... I don't know if I ever reacted to the stream, but... Did he release it? Did it go on... I suppose it was be on Connor VODs, right? Connor... Yuki... Yeah. Motion sickness. Yeah, I heard people say that. でもやってみなくてわからないね. You don't know until you try it if it's going to work or not, if it's going to make people feel sick. We didn't know that. We didn't know it would be swaying like this. We was hoping that it would be a stick that was nice and straight, you know.
Hi, chat. Hello. How are we doing, chat?
And no one used these fucking hats. No one used these fucking hats. We used it this entire stream. I could hear him, he could hear me.
How do we look? Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it looks good. I'm trying to check the stream. Hello. Hi, I think it's good. We have a new camera set up. Isn't that fun?
Oh, it looks great.
And hopefully we sound good. We are at Shinjuku Park today. We're not going in, sadly, because you can't cycle in Shinjuku Park.
I need to know this route that we took because it was a nice route. He was told about it by
Tokyo, signal is
what's his
a
name?
lot
Rob.
better than in the rest
And this is where we learned that this is a better layout. This was from Reddit, taught us that.
of Japan chat.
So this is where I know that you double tap the joystick and it makes the camera horizon lock, horizon
and
itself.
then Hokkaido will be its own problem. All right.
I think he was using the wide lens for this though throughout.
Shinjuku is always a pain in the
All
ass.
could be louder. That's very kind of you to say, Vic.
We will manage.
Oh, there's Chris there. I just saw Chris in his comments. What did he say? Not so fun.
In the ass, but we will manage.
Yeah, cycling in the city is not fun. Oh, the Bami place. True.
Let's not go.
That was pretty close to here though, right? Ah, zannen there. Zannen. Red light.
Donations are not updating. All right, mods, you got to fix it. Can you guys hear the walkie-talkie, by the way, chat? Can you hear it?
1, 2, 3, 4. I deserve a coffee more.
It's super loud in my ear. Yeah, you can hear it? Oh, good. So you can hear...
That was me.
Oh, no. There was a bit of a delay, yeah.
So interesting. So he has his camera on his left shoulder. It's up there. Very high up as well.
Got my bike tuned and fixed as well.
But you can see his phone here then.
Replaced the brake pads, so that's nice. And they did all my tires.
I agree. The helmets are cool. I like the idea that you can hear who the person you're cycling with, what they're saying.
It feels like riding a brand new bike. I'm gonna get ahead of this guy.
Oh, I forgot. We've got his bloody map down here.
Who's in McDonald's there? At least in Tokyo.
His map's got Japanese. His map wasn't. I thought his map was in English. It's in Japanese. Really?
There later on.
Was it? Wait, was it always in Japanese? His map? And why is he dead?
Did you send no helmet? Yeah, it is a shame. People generally don't wear bicycle helmets.
It was
in Japan,
always
and I
interesting.
feel like
We've already travelled quite some distance there. That's the checkpoint start.
sorry, that's really loud, man. I feel like I don't need to be like, what's the word? Sometimes if someone else is just so bad at driving or whatever, you just suffer the consequences, and I don't really feel like potentially dying because of that. So I feel like I'm just gonna wear a helmet. We can go.
Oh, this is the Bami place.
One. We're on Mesh Channel 1.
Just hold one down.
What's turn it off? Oh, you hold plus.
So we didn't
and the
switch to
middle
my camera at all here, by the looks of it,
Alright, sure.
which
Lock
is
up my
interesting
back
because the
real
whole
quick,
point
just
was
in
I had a
case.
second camera for him. There it is, there.
Oh,
Well, I had access to go in and change it whenever I wanted. Because I think people like to see the person that they're there to see, right?
Mods are working on fixing
Which is something that I was very, very consciously aware of. Every now and then I try to take it off and point at me and say, wow, look at that, it's beautiful. But putting it back on is very dangerous because it's not easy to put it back into the slot. And my brakes are the same as Western. So in Japan, for those that don't know for cycling, they do it so for brakes, your right brake is your your front wheel, and your left brake is your back wheel. In other countries, it's the opposite. Because when you think about it, which hand is your dominant hand? Most people are dominant right. You don't want to do an emergency stop with your dominant hand because you're going to naturally go for your dominant hand first. If it's the front wheel, there's an element of like, I'm going to topple over it, right? Because that's going fast. Like, and if that's the only wheel you brake on, you're more likely to go over your wheels or over your bars. So it makes sense to make it the back wheel. But that means that when I'm doing a stream and I'm cycling and I'm doing this, showing you guys like, oh, look, this is cool. My left hand is now controlling the front wheel, not the back wheel. So if I have to suddenly brake, it's very dangerous for me if I'm doing this with the camera because braking is going to make the front wheel stop. And I have an opportunity that I could go over my wheel. And that was something that was kind of like fucking with me a few times. Now, combine that with the fact that when I'm trying to get the fucking thing back in the mount as I'm cycling, that's also pretty bad, you know?
TTS. That's funny, the mod's like, the TTS is working at least yesterday, and I was like, is it? Sure, yeah. All right, chat.
Clutch with the motor on the left, front brake on the right.
Okay, what's up, chat? Is the audio delayed? How are we looking? You're using my audio.
The audio would be delayed because we're using his bag. Oh, you can see his bag in the open there. There you go. That's his bag.
5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Cinco 20.
Seconds. How do we look?
3-second delay, I think. That's the same delay that I have when I change to my phone to show you a zoomed in shot. It's the same thing.
Yeah, why not? Sure. Sure. Sure, I mean, they never get to see me cycling, so we can see how it goes.
They never really did on the trip either. Unless I went past super quickly on the car. I just don't understand how he has so much balance.
Okay. Nicely done. Now we go straight for a little while. Okay.
But it's definitely a better perspective. This is basically the Cape Cam.
I had to wear sunscreen today for the first time in a long time, chat. Well, I always put sunscreen on my face, but I mean on my legs.
This is also quite fun to be able to see how close the fucking van gets to him as it's coming out. It's like seeing Jaws, but a little bit further back.
My legs never get to see the sun,
It's getting run over, fuck.
I got him up
Oh, that's funny.
He's up my bum. Oh my god. Why is he so...
The cake brings the balance. I suppose you're right. I think that works with the speakers in the ears. It's such a shame they didn't use them. I wonder if that was a Y cable moment. Oh no, that's me switching back to his then. Okay.
Be safe, please.
So it won't be right back whenever we switch back, I guess.
Alright. Okay. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back.
So we started down here, then we're going north up that way. Okay. Where's the Bammy? We have to go back there, didn't we? Because he left his bloody thing. Isn't the place called Bammy though?
Carb loading. So I don't think he's interested in getting on the bike just yet.
Loading.
But perhaps he'll be in tip-top shape for...
That's right, it's close by on the left. We're on the road bridge.
Indeed, he might...
So it's near a river there.
He might, I mean, look, his legs speak volumes, you know.
Oi, oi, Elf, welcome back in.
Perhaps I need to train. He's born with thunderous calves. All right. It's just at the end of this hill. All right.
14 kilometers. Oh, so he has got his speed though. He's got his speed in the logging it over there. Interesting.
I'm trying to...
I never really pay attention.
What, me?
Ah, Seiyu. There isn't a lot of Seiyus around. That actually helps. I know it's north of Shinjuku. Hmm. Hang on. There's a river there though, isn't there? Hang on. There's a river. We were up this high? No way. We can't be there. I also don't know what map he's using. We're under the river. Oh, it's not from the sensors, it's calculated. Okay, well with the Garmin, I think he's going to buy what I have. You'll be able to get speed this time, I think, or next time. No worries, Loki. Thanks for letting me know. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. The smoothness of the overall stream is so much better these days. You can actually watch this cyclothon without it feeling like it's broken up, segmented video feed. It's a lot better to watch overall. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Def. That's awesome to hear. A Garmin for Connor would definitely help in cyclothons or other cycling stuff that he would. I'm surprised we're at Cyclothon 4 and he didn't invest in one, considering how important it is to raise money for charity. That's the whole point. I'm surprised that it wasn't even ever considered as an investment, and yet here I am, just doing it. Like, I already know from my own experience, and I obviously with the beeps is better than the turn left, blah 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 blah. If it's beeps, it's better because it doesn't break into conversation. So I think I know once I can figure out how to use it fully, but he needs to understand it. Doesn't matter what I understand, he needs to be on the road using it so he can understand it.
Yeah. I'm trying to...
Every time he tries to tell someone...
4 or 5 boxes of tech stuff, yeah, he did. But it wasn't related to the bike.
I'm throwing out my hand like this saying slow down.
Where the fuck is that saying?
I'm merging.
Alright, fuck it. I should look up... Why am I looking up Seiyu? I should look up Bammy. I know we went oh, is it this one? We definitely went under a bridge of some kind. Was it that one? Let's find out.
I'm not throwing it out high.
Show us the store, Connor.
Because when you're
Sherlock, thy name is Paul Ballard. Found it. Elementary, my dear Watson. We just look for the say you and find our way. Yes. Easy operation, as people say. Look familiar. Actually, no, it's not the same. It's got different text. Wait. Did they change their sign? No! That's it. That's it. That's it. I got it. I got it. I got it. So, it's this guy.
welcome to Banh Mi. There's these sandwiches over here. I'm gonna turn off the two-way radio.
I ain't got a fucking clue where that is though.
I gotta somehow. I mean,
It's not that far from
No, we
Shinjuku
sit down
Station. Okay.
okay. All right.
All right. We could go there.
Look at that Banh Mi chat. Beautiful.
We could go there. You bastard. Let me have a look. I'm gonna log this in my Google Maps. For moi. That was my first ever Banh Mi in my life. Isn't that crazy? Took 40 years to get a Banh Mi. What? Yes. Shut up. Save under Shinjuku. Problem solved.
No, it's not like a meme. It's just a
Better
good
late than never.
sandwich.
True. I feel sad for people that don't get to have that kind of like experience of other cultures' foods. Spend 3 days in the Banh Mi restaurant, mate. I will gain so much fucking weight. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Speaking of weight, how heavy was I here, huh? That's pretty heavy there.
Sweating.
I would imagine I was around 10 kilometers heavier there, I think.
Do you like coriander?
Because I'm like,
Okay, well they have.
I'm at 75 now, but there would have been about 82, 84, between 82 and 85.
It's very narrow. That's what's
How many stones? Ask your AI girlfriend, one of them. You got ChatGPT, the whale one, whatever that one is. One of them will know.
Jesus, calm down, bro.
But I don't know where we cycled after this though. We went somewhere quite far.
Installed.
I can understand why for you guys though, it makes you miss the cycling videos, right? When we don't do it for a long time, it's like you've only got Rob, right?
Overtake, but when they're stopped, you mean when they're moving? No, when they're coming out. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more lives at risk on
The thing is, if you get it too much, though, then the novelty wears off, you know?
I don't like my odds of winning that fight. Connor versus Boss, who wins? Maybe when, you know, Chris Pack.
Interesting that he's put a point here. Kilos short for kilometers in Japan. Most others short for kilograms. Oh, kilometers, yeah. Sorry. Not kilograms. His endpoint was here, though, right? Here? Seems to go up on the bend. It's around there, I think. Well, one route I was thinking of cycling, by the way, FYI, was it called the Arakawa? There's two routes that came to mind. One was going from Tokyo all the way out as far east, west, and coming back for fun, just to see what's there. I'm like, I kind of like I'm currently in the moment where like I want to navigate it, like I don't know what's there, so let's just cycle out as far as possible and come back and see what there is. End at an onsen, that'd be nice. And the other one was there's this entire river here, which normally you could come from here and then go up, find that point, and then cycle the river as much as possible and then come back again. Those points I thought about doing. Just for fun, just to see what's there. And that would just be us hanging out. There's no like end goals like we must go to this place or that place. It's just to have some fun. I mean, I could break it up whereby I go up somewhere stupid up here where it's enough distance where I would stop, get a hotel here, let's explore it, and then cycle back the next day kind of thing. Doesn't have to be 3 days in a row. Just like, why does it have to be X amount of days in a row? Why can't you just make it a more... You can probably make it more frequent if you don't do it every day. It's only if you want to venture further out that you have to start plotting more than 1 day for like the hotel costs. That's it, overnight exertions. Yeah, I like that. That's a good name for it as well, Dapper. Yeah, it's where it's just like from Tokyo, where can you go, stay the night, check the places out, and then come back the next day, kind of thing. So we get to hang out for like a couple of days while we explore somewhere that we don't know. It could be shit, it could be good. We don't know until we go there. But the thing is, you can go by bike, so you're having fun seeing what's in between the area as well. Sounds cozy. I think it sounds cozy. It's allowing me to get fit. You can get fit while you watch it as well. And it allows us to explore places that aren't necessarily just always the same old spots of Shinjuku, Shibuya, Roppongi, Asakusa. You know, now you're cycling out to random places. What's over here? Let's stay the night and explore. Let's go back, you know. Seems more fun. Or even like to the point where let's go here. Let's stay the night. All right, I might end early, but let's wake up in the morning, explore the town in the morning, especially if it's a day place, and then I'll just start going home at stupid o'clock and end at ridiculous time in the evening. But at least we've explored it from either an evening or a morning, like daytime point of view, you know, kind of thing. I don't know why I keep pointing it there. It's just it seems that distance is good. That kind of thing could be fun, I feel. It's not a walk and talk. That would be a cycle talk. Cycle and chill. It's almost 3 AM. No, you're right. I need to go to bed. You're right. I should go to bed. Thank you, Elf. All good. Short stream, I said. 5 hours, 45 minutes. But then once you throw me a nugget and they're like, what do you think of that? I'm like, oh, let me look. And then just the rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper. I don't know, Matt, always it'd be fun. Well, that's part of the exploration, right? We go out, we have fun. We explore, we come back. Chatathon. That's a fun word of putting it, yeah. Be a very short chatathon, though. Pedal and talk. There you go. In my lifetime, I'd probably never be able to travel as much in Japan as I dreamed, so living through... Oh. I believe you can. Pedal and prattle. This is why it's your cozy space. Oh, thank you. That's not to say that I don't want to be able to start cycling from where the guys did down here or here. It's not to say I don't ever want to be able to do that. Of course, I'd love to be able to say, let's start here. Let's go to here. That's the goal. Yeah, of course, that'd be awesome. This area is beautiful, but in winter, fuck that shit. It's now becoming winter. This is only really available when the boys do the cycle fun. So like April time. And even then you saw the weather. Get the wrong dates and it can be fucked up. Also, we don't really see people go this way often. Right? We see people going this way. Obviously Yokohama, Kamakura, etc. I rarely see people going this way. Which is weird because that's Mount Takao is there. And I rarely see people going this way when they cycle. It's also very rare that I see people go this way. Rob did it for the Narita Matsuri. So Nick's Airbnb is down here. So if I was going to do that, it would be Tokyo, cycle. It would have to be somewhere along here because they got nothing here. By the way, there's no hotels or anything there. I checked. Start here, circle round to there, probably there, and then make my way down to there. Hang out, barbecue, fucking shoot the shit, have a good time. Let's fucking have a laugh. And then, if he'd be up for it, we all go back together. Now that would be a massive strain, but it'd be fun to do that all together, to go back. I'll have a chat with him more about it, see what he wants to do. It kind of sucks that we got that bad weather on the Saturday, because that would probably sway me more to say, all right, cancel Fukuoka, let's do that instead. But now the weather's bad on the last day where we would have to cycle back, I'm like, nah, Fukuoka's better. So we'll see. Oh, there's a really beautiful area there for camping, actually. You say that, Dutch. They have an area, it's down here, and you can hire out a hotel and you have your own bonfire in the middle of it and stuff. They look really nice, but going from beauty. I can't imagine that's very easy. Yeah, it's a 9-hour cycle. By Google. 140 kilometers with some incline there. Hence, again, coming over here, stopping in either Chiba or here, and then moving on from there that way. A bike-a-thon. A bike-a-thon. Sounds fun. Thank you, mister. Maybe the area's nice for camping. I think it is. Yay, Arsenal won. Good for you. Spoilers, no. Why are you... I mean, I don't do football. I don't care, but I'm sure someone does. Go with the kitties we're talking over. True. Where's the Hello... Well, I can't fucking film there. It's copyright, right? Where the fuck is the Hello Kitty theme park? Sanrio Puroland. They'll see the camera on my shoulder and be like, fuck off. Or would they? We didn't get it in Legoland, right? We didn't get permission to film there per se. Just let us go in. That's literally the same distance that I did in one day. I could do that easy. That's not hard to do. That's the same distance that I did like the other day, one day's worth. Go all the way there. But the hard part is if I've got a camera on my shoulder and they don't want me to go in there, or they won't let me film, then it's like going all that way for like to get a no. Kind of sucks. I am not going there, Dapper. Fuck that. That's Kyushu. That's Kyushu. For those who don't know that, that's Kyushu, aka there. That ain't close at all. Cat Island. Oh, I need to. Oh shit! I need to respond. I do have one tour guide company that said they would be down to help. I reached out to them and they said, yeah, let us know. That would be a trip to Sendai. Ooh. Cycling for cats. That seems like a fun idea. You've planted a seed. You planted a seed. If there's any good cat charities. 3 days? That's not fucking 3 days to get from there to there. That's, yes, that's more like it. 78 hours is still a lot. Let me look this up here. Oh. So, interesting. So, this is the same route that Garmin showed. But they've got this alternate route that I was like, why are we not doing this route? Because it adds... Oh my god, this is such a better route. Look at... Wait. This is a way better route. Look at the elevation here. No mountain. Fuck you, mountain. No mountain. I'd rather take this route. Plus, I get to be on the coast. Fuck that shit. That's 351 kilometers. Totomate. I feel like it's like a... There's two ways of looking at this. It's like a 2 week, this would be another 2 week adventure. So you either cycle to Sendai. Cat Island's over here, by the way. Is it that one? Yeah. Is it that one? Shows the big picture of a fucking cat. So you would have to go to here or go to there, basically. Can I move that over there? Yeah. You'd have to end it there. And then you have to get like a ferry over to Cat Island and stay the day, then come back. Now the question is, can you get the Shinkansen with your bike to go this way? Cat Island is the start of it, or you cycle all the way up here, get to there, and then end it by going to Cat Island. That's crazy. How is that 2 weeks? Because the boys did this. That can't be that. There's no way that's 2 weeks. The boys did this to this in 2 weeks. They did this. That was 2 weeks for the boys. Ain't no way that's 2 weeks. No way that's 2 weeks. Why is it saying like? It's weird. It says walking. Yeah, I know, but I'm not looking at walking. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at how many kilometers. Considering I did like 37 day 1, 37-ish day 2. I'm looking at it based on kilometers. I'm trying to look at it not from like cycle from A to B. I'm trying to be cycled from A to B and then show the area. Why does it show us walking route and not biking? Because most people don't bike this. I would assume it's not that popular. You can't look. If there was a cycling option, it would show underneath the detail. It means there isn't one. That's why. So normally with Ian, he does the walking route because of that reason. Toxoplasmosis Island? Fuck me. I don't know what that means, but is it contagious? They skipped the most of Hokkaido to Sendai by ferry. Oh. But still, they definitely went through here because I remember us doing Sendai. So this suggests that this would be 2 weeks, but it's... Let me think about it. Let me think about it. There's so many options of fun places that we could go. I can get fit and you can be entertained. The beautiful thing about all this is that there's no rush. Okay? No rush. That time, and then eventually we find something that works and we go from there, right? We did say we was going to go to Cat Island though, regardless. Homa Komai to Hachinoya by ferry. Oh, that was it. Okay. I guess. I mean, variety is the spice of life, right? The more I can do that seems fun, the better. And that's basically, I want to do something that I want to do. Like, it seems like if I think this seems like a fun idea, I'll do it. I just have to be mindful that I need to make sure that I need hotels throughout that route. And the hotels for those kind of routes are like, some of them are pretty rural, so they're going to be pretty shit when it comes to accommodation. It's not like booking.com or somewhere where you don't have to speak with someone, you just check in. You know. Because a good night's sleep is very important for these kind of trips too. Big, beautiful blue ball. You talking about Sharky? Living vicariously through me. Oh, thank you. But you know, don't be afraid to step outside yourself, you know? Need a friend or three to stand on standby in case they need to pick up. Oh, I think that's part of the adventure, unfortunately. You don't have that statistic available to you. I do, man. I do. I mean, I've always wanted to take people to places. Like I don't like going places alone. I like to take someone, and if I can't find someone IRL, then fuck it. I'll take someone IRL. Oh, what did he say? See what I did there? Yeah. It's hard. Tickets to Japan. Oh, really? That start from 800? That's quite a lot. I thought the yen was cheap though. Think about the other parts, the cost of living or cost of staying here for a bit. They're pretty cheap right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Biff. And I know the feeling very fucking well, which is why I live here and have done for a long time. I feel that. Especially the convenience, right? Or in general, the land of convenience. Sucks, man. But if, hey, Japan's still here when you want to come back. Just know that. Anytime you're ready to come back, it'll be waiting. I've no doubt. You have to drive everywhere again? Yeah, I bet. Well, you could walk it. Try walking it. Just saying. Oh, you like Ikebukuro? I lived there for a year, man. I lived in Ikebukuro for a year. I was living on the city side, shall we say. But, you know. I liked it. I'm even tempted to move back still, but we'll see. Because I did like that area. Japan might get ruined by mass tourism. Unfortunately, Japan needs it because we don't have a lot of money coming in. So that's the only way we can make the money in that sense. So love it or hate it. I don't really think it's going to go anywhere. £100 is 50 pence. You need to do by pounds, Taz. What is £1? Because that's the usual consensus. That's a better indication for you rather than pence. Don't go by the yen. Go by your currency. So go by £1. £1's probably around 200 yen right now, which is really fucking good because it was 160 for the longest time. When I first came here, 2007, it was 250. So it plummeted during 2016. I think that was during Brexit. To 160. So it lost 100 yen almost to the pound, which is a lot. A lot. And yeah, it took a long time for it to climb back up. But the pound for it. Ikebukuro was a vibe, especially at night. Ikebukuro is famous for couples though. It's not good single life. There is one street that has a yokocho, which seems quite fun, that I'd be willing to explore as well. But in general, Ikebukuro seems more tailored towards couples. £200. There you go. That's a good rate. 200 yen's a really good rate right now for £1. Is it actually good for couples? Yes, it's known as a couples district, yeah. So a lot of people take their dates there. Flying out to Tokyo in a week. Congratulations. Hope you have a good time. Welcome in. Just as excited as your first trip? Hell yeah. There's so much to explore and do, man. You have a great time. Bring Hibiki. I am not bringing that Hibiki. That Hibiki's not been open for a very long time. Show you. Very generous friend gave me this as a means of omedeto. You check it's not an empty box. It's heavy. Maybe it's got a brick inside, huh? Is it just a brick? No. It's legit. It's in there. I can confirm. It is in there. So clear. Oh my god, it looks beautiful. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. $21, yes. Yes, malevolent. Right there. Shiny 21 there. Gimme, gimme. No, you didn't say the magic word. Yes, Mint. That's Blue Label on crack, basically. Price-wise, at least. I don't know. I've never tasted it, so I don't know. But I just know that that's it's a very generous gift from someone that's very, very supportive. So much appreciated. Anyway, Speaking of support, thank you guys for all the support. I will be back either tomorrow or the day after, because we've got a Risk game to do, or today or tomorrow. And then I may be in Fukuoka, I may not. I'm still not sure about it. We'll see. I got a couple of days to decide. But yeah, I'll be back at some point. You guys be good. Look after yourselves. Let's see if we can set up a cheeky raid. Who's live? What the fuck is Nat doing? Polaris in the desert. Okay. I mean, the thumbnail looks interesting enough, so I'm gonna... She was very sweet enough to raid me, so I'll give her the same benefit back. What is this stream? What?
Alright, now it's gonna get more dusty, I think. I think it's gonna get more dusty now.
What is she doing? This girl
Oh
is
my god. I wonder if I can put my phone out of here. That'd be dangerous. What is this?
Sure. Anyway, I'll leave you with her in the capable hands of Nat. Don't forget, exclamation VOD or VODs. I never know which one it is. Day 1 is out from the recent cycling session of the Tiny Tokyo Tour. And then tomorrow, day 2 will go out. Day 3 will be out the day after. You'll get to see all the clips that you couldn't see, such as me with the matcha. There will be the cave with the dragon when the streams came out. Or F'd. They'll be on those VODs. So make sure you check them out, guys. Have a good time. Much love. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 6 hours of power, as Pete would say. And I'll catch you on the next one, alright? Y'all be good. I'll see y'all later. Have a night, guys. Bye.